thought we still had 3 minutes.
3 minutes of.
That's right, because we'll run
around.
a commercial so that we don't have. We'll run a pre-roll. So yeah, get rid of that. I don't know what that is.
Big what?
I don't know either. You guys want my RBF back?
7 coal and 1 steam core.
Oh, I used it.
I did. Can you just X that out? Thank you. Did you start a commercial?
I did.
Oh, fantastic! All right,
Thank you.
meatballs.
Those are starting resources.
Starting resources. Ooh, we got lots of coal. You got a little wood. We get to start with the steam house.
Steam core? Yep.
Do these go out on the board, or do they start on my thing?
Right there.
Right here.
Yep, those are ours. We start with a lot more resources in this setup, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Wood?
All right.
Okay.
So, hey. Yeah. Hi, DMC. Welcome. Hi. I'm Heidi.
14, 13, 12, 11.
10, 9, 8. Yeah, DMC can see us.
Yeah.
How much do we have? Oh, we don't have too bad of a lag. Don't want to check sound. How do we sound, DMC? Can you hear us? Am I talking too loud? Do I need to talk softer? That's lower, not softer.
Shaking absolutely nothing. Other things.
So, hello. Again, you can hear me. That's a plus. That's all that's really important, right?
We just need DMC in our
That's all we need. Yeah. All right. So, hi, I'm Heidi once again. This is
Sadie.
and we are Girls Game Too. Wow, I was so off on that. Who is that? I don't know. He's not even there.
The
Oh,
shoulder.
there he
Hi,
is.
I'm Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Where are you from, Derek?
Yeah, tell us about yourself.
From here, in Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And why are you here?
Show off Frostpunk, the board game.
What? Frostpunk board. I didn't even know there was a board game. Did you?
I most certainly did not.
I heard there was a video game. So tell us, did the video game come first or the board game? Because I know I'm going to get that
The
question.
chicken or the egg?
Yeah.
The video game.
The chicken.
That never happened. Well, that's kind of cool. So they made a video game and lots of people liked it, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And so we actually did stream it the other night and tried it out.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
It looked
yeah.
cool.
So Sadie did the honors, and that was a good thing. Because, yeah, I probably would have just let everybody die. So, yes, we're very excited because this is a prototype. You want to show it real quick?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. No?
I did.
You did?
I did.
There it is.
I'm so fancy.
We have. Can you see that? On the fly live. Look at that.
So
Yeah. All right.
gosh.
So, look at this.
Crazy.
I told you I was a little bit of a table hog. I was not exaggerating. It pretty much is taking up our entire 6-foot table. Which I'm not even sure, does Hollis do that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Hollis is another one that does that. Yeah. So we're very excited to try this out. We're actually going to be one of the first to stream this live. I know it does have a YouTube from the creators, though. So.
They went through a gameplay, apparently on the hardest setting.
Oh goodness, did they?
Yeah.
How'd they do?
I don't know.
You didn't get to the
I
end.
didn't get to the end yet.
I hope we get to the end. We hope you get to the end with us. We're exciting, and we are not playing on the hardest level. We are, however, playing on the easiest level, I
Is
do
it the
believe. Is that
easiest?
correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's normal, hard, and survivalist, I think, are the 3 difficulty levels.
Ooh.
So far, I've only beat this game on normal.
Okay. All right. So, hey,
But
look
have
at
you
that. Look at that.
tried it on the other difficulty?
Yes. And I've
Right.
lost.
Good. Okay. Just
Every
making
day.
just
Alright.
making sure that you guys like. I played it one time. It was on normal. Like.
So, if you've played this, I wish you lived closer too. If DMC lived closer, DMC would be here playing with us.
That'd be fun.
That would have been awesome.
The game does support
Love
up to 4
that.
players, so.
Yes. It does. It supports 4, and we originally had 4 with Derek. just sorry. And
Excuse me.
excuse me while I get the girls ready for strength.
When I first started on this channel, she did a thing.
I did. Whenever anyone would subscribe or follow. 2.5 hours, dear God.
Dude,
That's a waste.
move to town.
Yeah, that's what I did in the beginning. Yeah, I don't do it much anymore. Special,
All right.
special resubscribers.
Just do it.
Adjusting the girls, yeah, you gotta do it. I know you guys understand because you gotta adjust the boys every once in a while. So you just do it. Yeah, we sometimes talk about mature adult things on this channel. In case you did not
I hope
realize.
you were prepared.
I hope you were prepared for that because we are. They have to click a little thing that says you are mature. So, yeah, I think it's fair. Thank you. I agree. Yeah, I meant to. We were hoping you got that little heads up about that.
You did play a game with her.
I did, yeah.
So I
Some
feel
of
like
it-
that's fair warning.
I don't know. I was learning.
We don't clean it up on stream. In
Yeah.
fact, I think we're worse on stream.
I think we are. All right. So, Frostpunk. Has anyone played the video game out there besides Miss Beatty? Have you played it, Derek?
Yes.
I'm assuming you're like a
I played it
Frostpunk fan.
every scenario, yeah.
Mm.
It's really fun. Like it's really challenging, but
So it's like a Sim City.
yeah, SimCity meets like it's like a survival game mixed with the city building aspects of like SimCity and those kind of games. So you have to manage your resources, keep
Kind of
people
like maybe Sim City meets Pandemic meets Catan.
as a board game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's the worker placement aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's the tile laying aspect.
yeah, resource management, worker placement, but you also have to deal with the like the social, like your citizens want stuff. They're not just like the
They're
pawns
so
you put down.
needy.
Yeah, they want
Oh
warmth.
my gosh.
They
it's
want
like,
food.
What the heck?
They
Go
want
on,
shelter.
Shush. All right.
I don't know why they would want any of that stuff. I don't.
I don't need any of that. All right. So this is the board game, and I believe that it's somewhat similar to the video game. Although now that I've seen the video game played, I do believe this is actually faster. I didn't know that before
Yes.
seeing the video game.
The video game takes a while to play.
It
Yeah,
really
sure.
does. I was like, wow, and I thought the board game took Anywho, so there's 4 stations, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so can you just briefly explain the 4 stations?
Sure.
Okay.
So the 4 advisors, you have the
Yes.
generator advisor, which Sadie's going to be playing today.
That's over here?
Yep.
Okay.
So the generator advisor's main job is to make sure that the settlement is warm and that the generator doesn't explode. They're going to be.
Got
They're going.
No.
Yeah, she's going to be in charge of managing the heat levels. So anytime that we want to perform an action and want to make sure that it's heated so people don't get sick, you'll be in
That's good.
charge of putting coal in the generator to raise the heat level. I realize I messed up on the placement of those tokens, but I'll fix it in a minute.
These tokens?
Yeah, the red one should be all the way at the bottom, actually, and the blue one should be where the red one was. Yeah. No, off the track, actually, the red one.
Oh,
Yeah.
the very
Very bottom, yeah.
non-existent.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, so you can raise heat level by spending coal, which will make certain zones or buildings warm, and you'll also get to put cubes in the tower, which represent potential malfunctions. Any cubes that come out the bottom in that little drawer that pulls out, they will go on the malfunction track over there.
Okay.
Yep. So, and then based on where the heat level is, not only does it determine if people get sick during the action phase when they take actions, but it will also affect, during the generator phase, anyone who might get sick. It's kind of a measure of like the overall temperature of the settlement compared to the heat level that the generator is providing. So the difference between where the red and blue marker are will determine who gets sick during that phase.
Okay.
Yep. And then you also get to manage the weather deck. So that deck of
You
cards
got
right
a lot
there.
to do, girl.
Yeah, right after the generator phase, those 2 phases are right next to each other. You get to flip over a card, and we will resolve that.
Did you want a big reference sheet?
I got a small reference sheet.
He has the mini one, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So
So
when
that's the generator.
That's that's the first station.
Yeah.
All right.
So you are playing as, I believe, the foreman advisor. The foreman, yeah. So you get to
known
be
as the stupid advisor.
so you get to be in charge of the dust deck.
What's
which
the
is-
dust?
The dust deck is like a deck of consequences. Choices that we make throughout the game are going to put cards in that deck. Sometimes it'll be laws we pass. Sometimes it'll be morning events that happen. That sometimes we make good choices. Good things can come to us later. If we make risky, dangerous choices, bad things can come back to haunt us later. So-
Okay. All right.
And then you also have all the meeples and resources. So you'll be able to let us know if we have enough resources to pay for what we're trying to do.
Okay, so these are my resources,
Yep.
and I have coal.
Coal, right?
I have wood that
Electric
looks
stick.
like
These
little
two are-
sticks,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wood is for building structures.
and then I have this little clock tower from Back to the Future. Whoa, where did it go?
I got you there.
Yes. Steam cores.
A steam core.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
So steam cores are made for
All right.
upgrading or building more advanced buildings.
Okay, and I know this is a prototype, so before we go any further, I'm just gonna ask, is this, if someone has paid for the Kickstarter and they're seeing this, is this what they're gonna get, or what, or is there gonna be more or less, or
Yeah, so that's a great question. This is a pre-production prototype, so everything here is subject to change. More for the better. Like some of the card text isn't final. The cards will actually be better quality. They'll have rounded corners, stuff like that. Some of the components have been upgraded a little bit. So this isn't the final thing. This is like a kind of a rough idea of what you're gonna get.
okay?
It is playable as is.
Oh, definitely,
But
yeah.
there's definitely some things that have been already improved. I've seen from some of the samples that they've showed on the
Oh,
Facebook group
fantastic.
that it already looks better. So,
Okay, so follow Frostpunk on the is it Frostpunk or Canon?
Frostpunk the board
Last
game has
Cannon.
a Facebook group.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Frostpunk the board game, follow them. Hi, Dr. Cheesesteak, thank you for the lurk. All right. So then the foreman advisor basically is in charge of people and resources and bad shit.
The Dusk deck. Well, not always bad. I mean, it just depends on what kind of civilization you're trying to build here. Like, if we're good people, we'll have good consequences.
Please let us be good people.
So karma.
Yes.
So I'm in charge of karma,
There you go.
people, and resources. That's a lot
Yeah.
of power.
You gave me that much power.
You did. All right. So now, what's this? What's all this?
So the other advisors in the game, which I'm just going to be handling for simplicity, so we have more space over here. We have the actual advisor. I'm going to use this game because if you have less than 4 players, you don't use all 4 advisors. But
Oh, okay.
somebody still has to manage the other stuff.
That makes sense.
I'm going to be using the social advisor.
Ooh, so you're like Zuckerman. Zucker. Mark.
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg?
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
I was like the farmer from Charlotte's Web.
So the social advisor is normally in charge of the hope and discontent track, as well
Hope
as
and discontent.
Yeah.
Okay.
as well as the round tracker and the morning cards.
Okay, so what does hope and discontent do? Like if we just keep working everybody and we make them all pissed off and mad, what happens?
They
Yeah,
love us
so-
forever. We saved
so-
their lives.
So discontent
They should.
is sort of a measure of like the unhappiness, how much our people trust us and stuff. And if it gets all the way to the end here, where you see the skull and crossbones,
Mm-hmm.
the universal sign for bad stuff, that is one of our lost conditions.
Or pirates.
Yeah. So discontent fills up.
If it's red, it's bad. If it's white, it's pirates.
Oh, good
If
to
it's
know.
black, it's also-
Hey.
That's
See, you always learn something on this channel. All right. Now I have a question.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I almost lost it. Does it?
What happened?
Oh, never mind. We got sidetracked.
Oh, okay.
So discontent. So basically, I'm going
Too
to go
much
deep.
discontent can cause us to lose.
I'm going to go deep here. So you're saying that the more discontented people are and the angrier they are, the less they trust.
Right. Yeah. Well, and there's also 2 sides to these tokens. There's where they're inactive or active. So when they're inactive, it's just sort of
also does that too.
There's just a level of discontent that you're going to want to watch out for. But when
Okay.
they're active, they can actually cause other bad things to happen. So sometimes certain event cards, whatever, may check to see, do you have active apathy, which is the ... or do you have active anger, which is this little vein thing.
Oh,
You see it on
okay.
the
So
corner
anger
again?
and apathy. All
Yeah.
right.
And there's also one for greed, which looks like a little hand. If those are
Oh.
active, they can cause more bad things to happen than just having the
So
certain level of
basically,
discontent.
both hope and discontent are underlying at all times. It's whether, depending on what you do,
Mhm.
whether they become more hopeful or more discontent.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I think I got this.
Yep.
What are the three hopes?
We have care,
Mm-hmm.
justice,
Mm-hmm.
and motivation. Motivation looks like a little fire. We don't have that one out yet, but
Oh, okay. So we have
So-
2 cares right now.
2 cares and justice. Yeah.
I have 0 cares.
If hope runs out, that's another way we can lose the game.
Okay, so
As you
we
can see from that symbol there. Death.
so
Yeah.
we've learned 2 ways we can lose.
Yep.
At least.
Too much discontent.
I've yet to figure out how we win.
We're all gonna
We're all gonna die.
Just
All right.
just don't lose. That's how you win.
Oh.
Just don't lose.
Oh,
Okay.
When I'm playing Gloomhaven, I gotta get through 10 rounds.
You're like,
Right.
just don't lose.
Just stay alive.
Stay
So at some point we gotta take a long rest. That's the only way I ever stay alive. Alright, sorry, wrong game. Alright, so now these,
Yeah.
Here.
The laws.
the laws.
We can pass laws during the game, which can have permanent effect on our society. They give us-
Permanent. So we can't, once it's passed,
You
it can't be
can't
unpassed.
unpass it.
No,
Yep.
it cannot.
And you can only pass 4 laws
Can
in a
it
game.
be
So
amended?
not in this game.
Okay.
So every game you're always have 8 laws that are always the same. That's the new order, new faith, heated meals, food additives, crowded quarters, makeshift shelters, child labor, child shelter.
And these are choices.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are mutually exclusive. Every pair you can pick one or the other. And,
Okay.
so you could pick one of each set, but you also have 4 random laws that'll be different every playthrough, which
Oh,
can
okay.
affect your strategy and the options available to you.
That's interesting. All right. So what do we have? We have public house,
Mm-hmm.
starvation rations. Ooh, that could get. All right. Shared knowledge. Oh, knowledge can be a dangerous thing.
It can.
I'm just
sure.
gonna say that. All right. Double rations for ill. Oh, but if they're already ill, why do we want to give them more food?
Because the more food they have,
Oh.
maybe it gives them more strength so they can recover.
You already see how I'm gonna play this. all right, cool. So laws, but we can only pass 4 total
4
throughout
total.
the game.
Yep.
All right, and then what's this?
Okay, so if we had a 4th player, they would be the health advisor, and they would be running this track.
That's what I did last time.
Yeah, this measures how many.
This is a trick question.
I wanted to see if you knew.
This measures our population level, how many people are sick, and how hungry they are, and how much food we have to feed them.
So you're the statistician.
Pretty much, yeah. I look at all the numbers and figure out who we can afford not to feed, or who we can afford to have sleep out in the snow. That
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I like him. All right.
It's all
And
about
then,
the numbers.
is this like real estate for Monopoly or what?
Oh, so over there those are all the buildings we can build during the game.
Ooh, see, I was right.
Up here we have our standard buildings,
Standard. Okay.
and then towards the bottom,
Okay.
these are
Do we want to zoom in on them?
Okay.
these are special buildings that are tied to certain laws that we might
That
pass.
should be fun.
Uh-oh.
She's got this. She's
Does she?
really
Oh,
good at
no.
this. It'll take a
Alright,
minute.
alright.
I have a security camera like that. Then.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, guys.
We got this. Wrong way. There we go. All right.
It's upside down, but that's okay. So,
No.
can we flip it?
Upside down. Yes, we can actually.
Oh, what purpose has it done this?
I do not know.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank God.
I'm not on it.
This is why she's in the tech chair. She actually does this for a living now.
Does she?
A living.
Well, kinda. How many do you do? 2, 3 different ones? 3 different streams?
Oh, I guess 3.
Yeah, see?
Experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've never met me.
My life would be so boring if I'd never met you.
So boring. This is true. All right, hey, that's pretty good.
Awesome.
All right.
So, the color denotes how warm that building is, which can come into play later when we're trying not to freeze people.
And
as
we
they're
want
working.
warmth,
Yes.
right?
Red is the most warm. That's the easiest to keep warm.
So in this situation, red is good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And yellow is the least warm, the hardest to keep warm later in the game. Orange is obviously somewhere in the middle there.
Interesting.
And then
Okay.
the cost for each building is down here along the bottom. This number at the top is how much wood and or steam cores is required. So these buildings only take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down the second row here, it denotes the upgrade cost. So you can actually flip buildings, which, where's the
Yeah,
for that?
right in front of you. You can do it right in front of you.
No? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
White.
I forgot.
Here, hold
Okay.
on.
So,
Now you put it in front of your face.
oh, there we go. So
There you
yeah, so
go.
you have the unupgraded side. So this hunter set provides 4 food, but when you upgrade it, not only does it turn into a red building, so it's easier to heat, but it gives us an extra food whenever we use it. Now
Okay.
this building also provides passive food during the weather phase. 1 by default, and 2 when it gets upgraded. So every building will improve in some way. Sometimes it'll only improve the heat level. Other times it will improve the heat and production ability. Or they get some other kind of cool trait, like the sawmill actually has a greater range when it gets upgraded. So it can gather trees from farther away.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So each building helps us get our objectives done faster, basically.
Yeah.
In some way.
Yeah, I mean, every building does something a little bit different. Some of them might help you gather resources. Some help you cure sick citizens. Sometimes they, like this one, the beacon, lets us go out. Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay. I got it. Lets us go out and scout the wilderness for resources and other people.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually one of our objectives at the beginning of the game to build that by turn 4.
Oh, okay. So that was the next question. Well, you're bookmarking something.
It's already been
Okay. My next question was then, is there like a different goal, or what's the goals, or who does the goals?
Yep.
What,
So
yeah.
there's a lot of different scenarios. We're playing with the base one this time.
Okay.
And so over there, over by just above the generator track.
Over to the goals. We're really gonna work this camera.
The scenario cards tell us like what we're trying to achieve. So at the beginning here, we're trying to find out if we're alone. In order to determine that, we're going to build the beacon over here. So there's people missing from our convoy that we're trying to find, and we build this big beacon. We're hoping it'll help attract them to our settlement. Oh wow. Anyway, so the scenario card, which it's way over there, so it's hard to read, but
she can lift it.
Yeah.
And then we'll be able to see it.
There we go.
You want me to lift it?
Sure. Okay, so the
No, that's gonna help.
you can have it to me.
That's a much better plan.
Much better plan.
There we go.
It's
So
a
it
much
says.
better camera for that.
So it says, "Are we alone?" It says, "Numerous citizens think we should explore the area around the city and look for other survivors from our convoy."
Okay, so that's our first objective.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if by the start of the 4th round we have built the beacon, then something good will happen.
And each round has, I'm betting, 9 phases. Yes? Yes. All right. Luckily on these nice little cheat sheets that Derek has provided.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
So we have
for each person.
Oh yeah, this one, we have one for each role, which goes through each phase in the round and tells you what you're responsible for that phase.
Yeah.
So there are some phases where, like for example, the foreman just takes a nap during the generator phase; they don't have to do anything. But that's going to be all Sadie's responsibility.
So basically, each phase, everybody does, like if you have 4 people play. Ideally, everybody does each phase all at the same time, right? Or do we take turns going around?
Yeah, because I mean, typically, while some phases everyone might do something minor, like the dawn phase, it says pass the leadership marker if you have it. But usually, only one person is doing doing a lot during that phase.
Oh, okay.
And like for example, the generator person, the generator advisor could always fuel the generator during most of these phases, but they might not be involved other than that, other than in increasing the heat level.
Okay.
So
okay. I'm looking you in the eye right here.
the only phase that we will
There you
be doing simultaneously really is the action phase. That's where everyone will be kind of participating doing stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. And then we have another little cheat sheet. Oh, frickin' crap.
That's okay.
Crap.
I have one of those.
Another action sheet here
Oh yeah.
that basically tells us what all our different actions are. We're not going to go through them all now. We're going to go through them as we play because I'm one of those people that
learns better from doing.
oh, I so do. Otherwise, I'm going to. We got it, or do I need to grab it? I spilled.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is why we don't keep cups on the game table anymore.
Yeah. I put my water on the floor.
Yeah, because it always
Oh.
happens.
Oh, you spill without a lid?
Well, it had kind of a lid, but
Dutch Brothers.
it's
Oh.
Dutch Bros.
I was
yeah.
notorious for that in the office. If I had a cup, it was going to get spilled.
Right?
My boss made me use one with a lid.
I
so-
need like sippy cups for everything. I do. All right. So what
Yeah,
we're gonna
this
do is we're just gonna follow this, and I figure before we lose and die, we will have figured out a turn, or
Mhm.
is it what are these
Round?
around?
Yeah.
All right. So we have 9 phases, and who starts? You have the little token, right? Oh, do you have any questions?
Can I actually get?
Yeah, I have extra ones for that.
And hey, if you're watching and you have any questions about this board game or anything about any of this, just shoot it on in the chat and Derek will answer you
Yeah, I'm
as
gonna
the authority.
try to get on the Twitch app so I can answer questions.
Yeah. Otherwise we'll move that Mars so you can see that, or we'll switch it so you can see the Twitch feed. Should we just tilt it?
No, because then I'll get in the way of the.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. All right. Thank you, everybody who is hanging in there. Sorry about the delay on the start. So, you're starting as the social advisor.
So the game starts with the action phase. So we skip the first few phases on the first turn.
Oh, okay.
We
So
jump
go
right into the action.
straight to the
And just
sixth
start
phase.
doing stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
So normally there would be like the generator would get updated, weather would advance, all this other stuff would happen.
Okay.
But since we haven't done anything yet, it wouldn't be fair to us, I guess, if weather was already getting worse on us. So, so the first thing we can do is actually, so you see how many meeples we have over there? We have 3 blue, 3
3
orange,
blue.
and a green.
Yes. Now the orange are engineers.
The orange are the workers.
Oh.
They can do most tasks, but
Okay.
there's some that require the blue engineers to perform.
The blue
That's just
engineers.
performing maintenance on the generator or treating people at the medical post. You can think of engineers as specialized workers that have more education, more training, and they can do more advanced jobs. Yeah.
Thank you, DMC. Okay. So then the green ones are kids.
Green ones are kids, yeah. And they can't do anything by default. They just sit there and take up space unless we pass, child labor
Yeah, I got
or
issues with that.
what happened?
Oh, I just got issues with kids sitting around
Oh yeah.
wasting.
Well, I mean, there
Send them to school.
is a law for that. There's this thing right
No.
here.
Send them to school.
Yeah, that's gonna be our first argument. What to do with these
Send them to
loafers?
Educate them.
Little loafers. You know what? If we don't even know if we're gonna survive, why should we spend any food and energy letting them survive? Once we know we can survive, we'll have more.
Educate them.
All right. When we had to have this discussion, we're obviously gonna need y'all to chime in. So get ready. All right.
They're just children.
Now, before we take our actions,
Yes.
one thing here. We have
what we
these
got?
citizen cards that we start with.
We have cards.
These represent kind of like one-time bonuses that we can take advantage of while taking our actions. You can use one of these per round, each of us can.
Okay, one per round.
Yeah. Typically, when you're using a meeple of its type, so like a workers, orange, engineer, blue.
Oh, okay,
They
okay.
also let us use kids in ways that normally can't be
Damn,
used.
I got tons of kids here. Okay.
Kids are good. Kids are
Kids
great
are
because
good?
kids normally, unless you pass child labor, they usually do nothing. But if you have kid cards, you can put them to work on as a one-off kind of thing. However, we can't keep all 5 of these. You have to choose one to discard.
What?
That's in the rules. So
Rude.
now every card has a cost up in the top right, but you
Oh.
don't have to pay each of the costs. Just the card that you discard at the beginning of the game. So
The
for
one
example,
I don't get, I have to pay
yeah, the
for?
one you discard is the one you're paying, and it pays for the rest that you're keeping, essentially.
Alright.
So some might make you discard resources from your supply or from the board, or it might give us 6 citizens. So you're gonna pick one that you think you maybe don't like. I'm gonna go with. Ooh, I like this one. This one lets me relocate a building. That's gonna be super useful. I think I'm gonna get rid of this worker one. This says discard a wood from the board, so this won't affect our starting resources.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put this in the.
Alright. We need a discard.
Yeah, right there you have the deck. Just put it at the bottom of that deck.
Okay.
That could be the discard. So I'm gonna remove a wood from the board.
Taking some wood. Right. Alright, so I'm thinking out of my card. Oh, this is going. Out of my cards, I'm gonna get rid of this one, but it's +3 hunger.
Okay, we can handle that.
Okay.
Because we actually start with 8, but then we found 5 food in the snow when I set up, so we actually have 13.
Nice.
So 3 hunger just puts us down to 10 later.
Alright. Oh, here, well, the ones we've used will turn upside down. Alright. How about you, Miss Sadie? What are you thinking you want to get rid of? Remember, we got to pay for it.
Yeah.
As a society.
Yeah.
We're not used to co-ops, can you tell? Well, she likes co-ops, so.
Sometimes.
I can't remember my Twitch name.
What can't you remember?
My Twitch name. I haven't used it in a long time.
Oh, that's
I'm going
funny.
to say I don't know my username and hope it'll help me anyway. Also send me an
You
email.
don't know?
I don't know.
Let me see. Can I help? Oh, that's a good one. Keep that.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
Activate care or motivation.
Okay.
Cure 3 of one type of citizen. Introduce a new law. Reveal the law consequence card. Decide whether to place it on dusk discard pile or shuffle it into the dusk deck.
That could be a way to delay the negative effects of a law you pass.
What's that one?
This is +1 sick child if cold. Place 1 near tile. If all near tiles are already placed, place 1 far tile instead.
No, let's get rid of that.
But it's
What?
+3 hunger.
Well, can we handle another 3 hunger?
Well, it takes 1 action to get 4 food usually from a hunter's hut, so
It's hard to get food.
yeah, food can be a problem. But we only have to feed kids this round. They only eat 4. We only have 4 kids to feed, so I mean we could afford it if you guys want to.
I would rather not.
Okay.
Well, where do you want your rid of them? I'm going to go turn on here.
I'm gonna go with this one. So it's -1 coal from the supply.
-1 coal from the supply. Okay. Yeah,
Right.
that pile right there.
There you go. I guess.
Okay, so these 4 cards now we'll have access to for the rest of the game. We can play 1
Okay.
each round.
Okay. And our objective is to explore. Anything else?
So right now we just want to build the beacon
Oh, okay.
by turn 4, which will let us start to go out in the snow and explore and look for our people. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can put this back over on the scenario card pile over there.
Okay.
And
Fantastic.
we'll reveal new objectives as we kind of go through the game. So
Oh, okay.
There's a larger overarching kind of story to this scenario, but we'll have to uncover that later.
Thanks. All right. So now what do we do? What's next?
Okay, so the game has already been kind of set up based on our society card. So every game you have a certain card that tells you like what your starting resources and population and stuff is. I thought I turned that off. There we go. So the game's already set up. We got our hope, we got our discontent, all of our food and people. We got our board set up out there. So We have a number of actions to spend this round based on the meeples we have. So we have 3 workers, 3 engineers. That's 2 each if we split them up evenly.
Oh, okay.
And we can kind of take turns taking actions. And of course, we can talk about what we're going to do before we do it. We don't have to just throw our meeples blindly into the snow. We can start gathering resources, for example, just by putting a meeple on that space and picking up 2 of them. Or we can start digging through the snow. All these empty spaces on the board can be explored. We can put a tile down and see what resources might be there. It'll also
Okay.
give us more space to build later.
Okay.
Or we can start building stuff if we think if we have space and we think there's a building that we wanna get out early.
All right. So you're first, right?
Yes.
So what would you like to do?
Well, so I like gathering posts if I can find a good place for one. Based on the resources I see set up, I think if we explore the snow, kind of over here,
Mm-hmm.
we might be able to get a gathering post there, which would let us draw from all these piles here.
I like that idea.
It could
I
be
like
good.
that idea. All right.
Yeah.
So you can remove snow.
Yeah, I think I will do that. So
That's one of the actions.
whenever you remove snow, you can either get 2 of these tiles or 1 of the far tiles. So near tiles are the ones that are going to touch the tile that the generator's on, and then the far tiles are like the outer ring.
Okay.
So let's go with the near tiles first, since we get 2 of them. And so the resources revealed on the tiles show you what will spawn there. So this one is nothing. This one has 4 coal. This has where's that camera? No, okay. And this one has 1 wood and 2 coal. These are perfect for a potential gathering post, especially because there's a blank space here, which we can put the gathering post. So we'll throw that right there. And then this one we can either put over here, where there are next to some more resources, or we can go out this way. But I think I'm going to go over here.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just grab the resources here.
Then you put the resources on them once you lay the tiles.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you're going to move your meeple. We can put a worker meeple. There's a space for it right here for uncover snow. And you'll see this symbol here.
The needle?
Yeah, that's a sickness symbol. It means that they're going to get sick. Because digging in the snow is really cold. And unless you have a special way of making that a heated action, it's usually considered cold, which means someone gets sick doing it.
So we should have fueled the generator.
Unfortunately, even fueling the generator won't make that a heated action. The only way I know to make that heated is either using an automaton, which we don't have yet, or passing a law called heated meals. This allows us to spend food to make any action heated.
Interesting.
Which can be a great way to avoid sickness if you can afford the food.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yes, that is something we could talk about passing before we start digging in the snow. If that's something that interests.
Well, we already dug.
Yeah, we already dug. It's really powerful in combination with certain citizen cards because some of these will let you do like extra or different kind of snow actions, or even send your kids out to dig in the snow. But it tends to make more sick people.
I like how you looked at me and said that.
So this can help negate the sickness,
Okay.
making it heated.
Okay. All right. So
So I'm going to move my sickness tracker up 1 for workers. We have 1 sick worker out of our 13 population.
So you remove snow, and we can't build this. Can you build this phase?
Yeah, we can start building. Every time you take a build action, you actually can build or dismantle up to 3 things, any combination of 3 per action.
Okay.
If you have the resources for it, which we did start with a fair amount of wood.
We do have a little bit of wood. I like wood. So what do we have that we can build for some wood?
Well, for 1 wood, we have access to the hunter's hut or the gathering post. Gathering post is a very effective way of drawing extra resources. The charcoal kiln allows us to turn wood into coal at a 1 for 4 ratio. And then finally, we have the workshop. This guy lets us start researching new technology and lets us upgrade buildings. Every action lets us advance our technology 2 spaces or upgrade 2 buildings, any combination of 2.
All right.
Now for a bit more wood, we can build a sawmill, which lets us chop down frozen trees, which I actually don't see a lot on the board right
See
now.
a lot, no.
Only way over there is the only ones we have. But that's usually your mid-game source of wood. Once all these wood piles start getting gathered up, or the ever important medical post. This one lets you treat sick citizens. You can cure 3 sick people. Now we only have 1 sick right now, but believe me, sickness will ramp up very quickly.
Well, what about housing?
Great question. So we have a couple choices there. We can build tents, which only cost 2 wood, and house 2 of our meeples. So right now we have 7 meeples to house. Bunkhouses, which cost 3 wood, and is an orange building, and still only houses 2 meeples. One of the big differences there, besides that starting heat level, is that eventually we're going to get hit with a big storm that's going to wipe out all of our tents, make them inefficient. They're going to turn into ruins, and they won't provide anything. They're just paperweights at that point.
Okay.
And bunkhouses will also freeze over eventually, but not until the second storm.
Oh.
So they'll last a lot longer, but even they will eventually become obsolete. Only houses will last the entire game, and they're red buildings, but they're 4 wood each.
Wow.
So it's really hard to invest in them at the beginning.
Oh, I bet. All right, so bunkhouse is 3 wood, you said. And a hunter's hut was how much?
Hunter's hut was 1.
Was 1. And how much was a gathering post?
1.
So we do have enough wood to do a bunkhouse, or I think
We have
2
how many?
tents.
We have 6 wood, right?
Yeah.
6 wood.
So we could do a gathering post, a hunter's hut, and either 1 bunkhouse or 2 tents. No, we can only build 3,
3
right?
per action, yeah.
So I suggest we do the bunkhouse, the gathering post, and the hunter's hut.
Okay. So
What do you think?
want to skip tents and just go right into bunkhouses?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
All right.
So that would be 3 wood, and then you said a gathering post is 1, and a hunter's hut is 1.
Yeah.
So that's a total of 5.
5.
We still have a wood left.
So we still have wood. Because you just never know.
Okay. Now we got to figure out where we want to put them. Now you can build over resources, but it does destroy them. So it's better to put them where buildings don't exist, or where resources aren't placed.
All right. So the
we can't build here.
gathering post, I'm thinking, would be good here, don't you?
Yeah, we set that up perfectly for that. So go ahead and put that
All right.
down.
So we'll put that there. And then, how far out? How do we know about Hunter's Hut? Should we put it far out, or?
Well, it can be upgraded to red later, but because it's yellow right now, we could either build it on the inside, or maybe in the second ring might be okay.
So, it'll still work on the inside. There's still hunting to be done.
Yeah, yeah. The hunters. So in the video game, you don't have to heat these buildings, which is nice. But in this game, you do. So if we're planning to actively use it, the closer you build it to the generator, the easier it will be to use later on. When right now it's really easy to heat yellow buildings, but eventually those are going to move up. It's going to get really hard.
So should we do it just first layer?
Yeah, we could put it right in the first
Or you want
layer.
to put it here?
We also got to think about where we're going to put this bunkhouse. It is orange, but if we put it in the outer ring, orange can be hard to.
I would put.
Outer ring.
Can we not build over here?
No.
I would put the bunkhouse like here and the hunter's hut here.
Okay. You want to put the yellow building a little further out? I mean, we can always upgrade it later. For 1 wood, we can make it into a red building. So.
Right.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Well, the bunkhouse will be pretty easy to keep warm then, since it's in the inner ring.
Okay, good.
All right. So that's an action. So somebody needs to spend a meeple on that, as well as the wood. So put it just
Where do I put it
right
over
there.
here?
Yep. Okay. So we spent an engineer to build 3 buildings.
Okay.
So we still have 4 actions left.
So do we want to turn the generator on?
I think we want to gather.
Well, if we're gonna start interacting with these buildings or gathering resources from the board, yes, we're definitely going to turn on the generator.
All right.
In
So
order
maybe
to keep people warm.
we should fuel the generator. You want to fuel the generator?
Sure.
So the generator track is interesting because depending on where that red token is, there's lines that kind of run across it that will show you like what's going to be heated. So right now, if you just spend 1 coal and move it up 1 space, you'll make red buildings heated and the inner ring, which is the ring that all the tiles touching the generator, those will be heated. If you
Okay.
spend 2 coal,
Mhm.
it would make orange, and the second ring, it'll make those heated.
Mhm.
3 coal to make the yellow buildings heated, and 4 to heat everything out in the outer ring.
So do you want to do 3 and do the yellow ones so we can use the gathering post in the hunter set?
If we do 2, doesn't that warm this layer anyway?
But it doesn't do the.
Yes. So the reason why yellow buildings and the is a separate thing is because if we heat the second ring by spending 2, it'll include those yellow buildings because they're in that
Oh.
ring. But it won't include yellow buildings on the outer ring.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's spend 2. So she drops them in the generator, right?
No, actually, set those aside for
Oh.
now. That's done during the generator phase. I'll explain that
so
later.
set 'em
Okay.
aside
Yeah.
for you. Like
Yep.
next
Just
to
put them
the
next to the generator board. We'll resolve
Okay.
those later. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
And then move the red marker up 2 spaces on the generator track.
So that
Okay.
All right.
she'll
So that shows us what's heated.
So everything except the resources on the ground in the outer ring is heated now.
Okay.
So like if we want to go pick up directly from that coal pile way out there in the outer ring, that would be cold. But everything else, all the resources on the ground and the buildings in the middle ring or the inner ring or all the buildings we have built, those are all heated now.
So the action phase keeps going until we run out of meeples.
Once we run out of meeples, then we move on.
All right. So
Yep.
do you want to go next?
Well, I did one, you did one, so I think you get to pick our next meeple.
I would love to gather.
Okay.
Do it.
So you can
No,
either
that's
gather.
a cold action right now, right?
Well, no. If you gather directly from a pile,
Mhm.
it depends on whether that ring is heated. So the
You can
inner
shoot go to
and
the
middle
gathering
ring.
post?
Yes, and you can also go to the gathering post.
Mhm.
The gathering post is really powerful because it lets you pick up 1 resource from every pile on every tile adjacent to the gathering post.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the gathering post.
Okay,
Just
so
put
go
a
ahead and put your
meeple?
meeple right on top of that building.
Okay, doesn't
should-
matter which one I use to go
Just
to.
use a brown one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And then so every pile, so you get that one and that one,
Mm-hmm.
and one from there, one from there, one from there. Yep. And there. Yep.
Nice.
Cool. Those all go into our
Resource pile?
Yep. To our supply.
Fantastic.
Gathering posts are very efficient ways to spend actions.
And
But
we
eventually
can dismantle those in the future.
we
right?
can. And there's another use for them after the resource piles are gone. You can build something later called a coal thumper, which will generate piles of coal.
Mm.
But it kind of depends on where you put your gathering post. Sometimes it just won't work out that way.
Mhm.
So
All right. So what
Okay.
else should we do? Do we need?
Well, yeah, we could gather some food. Never opposed to getting food.
You want to do that?
Yeah, sure. So go ahead and put one of our worker meeples on the hunter's hut.
And we get 4 food.
4 food. That puts us up to 17.
4, fantastic.
Excellent.
We're doing good.
All right, so we have 2 left. So we could either dig through the snow some more,
Mm-hmm.
or because we only have 2 beds tonight. So far, we got that bunkhouse. We have 7 meeples
I
and
was
2
just
beds.
thinking that we should maybe build more beds.
You
I can
build
do
what?
2 more
One more?
bunkhouses.
I think isn't it just one more bunkhouse? Or
Yeah,
one
yeah,
house?
3 wood per bunkhouse.
Oh, it's just 1
So
more.
unless we gather more wood first,
If you gather more wood, we'll have definitely enough.
you can gather directly from a wood pile.
Okay.
There's a pile of 4 over here. No, 3 now. 3 over here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or there's that pile of 3 over there that's not touching the gathering post.
Would you gather?
Up to 2
Okay.
from one side of the line. So
Use an engineer.
if you use the, can we use the gathering hut twice?
so
How does that
small buildings, you can only put 1 meeple
Okay.
there per action phase.
work? Okay.
Larger buildings like these, you can put 2.
Okay. Yeah. So if you gather from here because it's not next to the gathering hut, we'll just
Okay.
2.
So here, take 2 wood. And then you want to build?
Yeah.
And that will be our last action. To build some more bunkhouses.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's good because you can think of house as like preventative treatment. You know,
Okay.
if they're warm, they're not getting sick. You don't have to worry about curing them.
2 bunkhouses.
2 bunkhouses. All right. So we're being pretty warm. Only one person's gonna get stuck sleeping out in the snow tonight.
Nice. Put the stick out.
All right.
This doesn't feel like a space.
It's
It's,
not.
yeah, it's not a
Okay.
space you can
All
build
right.
on because that's where the drawer comes out
Just
whenever you. Yeah.
Just making sure.
I made the mistake when we played one time of putting a building there.
Oh
in
no.
So I'm gonna have to put it in the second ring.
The bunkhouse. Looks like it. Do we have a space for it?
There's just a coal spot here that doesn't have any coal.
Oh yeah, then you can build over it. Yeah, no problem there.
Because I didn't want to build.
Where'd the
more
other one go?
spaces. The other one?
We put that in the inner ring too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's on the inner ring.
Well, at least we're about to get in cold anytime soon.
Mm-mm.
All right. So it looks like we're out of actions.
We're out of actions. All right.
And we
So
won't have any wood for next round, but that's future us problem.
Right? Seems like a problem for a future me.
all right. So do we go to the dusk phase?
Yes. So now we have our very first dusk phase. So you get to draw a card from the dusk deck.
Is this the dusk deck?
That is the dust deck. So you can just to tell them apart. You flip this one over. These are future social disputes you may have to deal with, but.
All right. Social dispute.
Mm.
Morality of our citizens influences the situation in the city. If most of your active tokens are green,
The hope. Yep.
or sorry, are greed, apathy, anger.
Oh.
So what's our most?
Yeah, we don't have any. None of
We
them
have
are.
none. Okay. So let's see what happens if you have none. Is that a draw? If there's a draw,
I think if they're all zero, then it just doesn't do anything. I don't
Really?
Think, yeah.
all right. I'll let you decide that.
There's draw. Apply the result of all tokens and make it up. Yeah, see, because none of them are active. So even if it did apply,
Mm-hmm.
it would look at the board and say they're all inactive, so it wouldn't do anything.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
So
Yeah.
social dispute cards often are will cause good or bad things to happen,
Okay.
depending on the state of our discontent track. If there are a lot of and hope track, if there's a lot of active hope, then good things will happen, and if there's a lot of active discontent, then bad things will happen. So
Okay. All right.
these also trigger the shuffling in of the discard pile of the dust deck, but since it's the first card, it's not really going to do anything
Okay.
other than give us a different social dispute, so we can see what we're going to deal with next.
Oh, so we get another one.
Yeah, if you have more active hope than discontent, a good thing will happen. Otherwise, a bad thing will happen. So we want to have at least one active hope next time.
Oh, okay.
And then you shuffle these. And then that'll be our dust deck for next time.
Okay.
This can go in the discard.
Dusk.
Dust deck. All right. Oh, you know what we forgot? We could have used citizen cards that round too. I forgot about these.
Oops. Yeah, I forgot about them until you were talking just now, and I was like,
Yep.
something
I
that
kind
activated
of
something.
looked.
Yeah.
I didn't really forget about it.
That's okay.
All right. So now, next phase,
Hunger.
hunger phase.
Yep. So that's my track over
We're
here.
hungry.
I get to decide who eats tonight.
Ah,
All right.
boys.
So the first thing we got to do is feed those 3 starving waifs we started with because of the card you discarded. So we'll feed
Okay.
those, which is going to reduce our food down by 3.
Okay.
And then we see who we're feeding this round. Now the round tracker determines who gets fed. So kids, then engineers, then workers, and then it kind of alternates like that. So we're on round 1, so we're feeding kids. We have 4 kids.
4
So
kids.
we reduce our food by 4. So we still have a surplus of 10 food. No,
All right.
not compared to these guys. So next round, we're going to feed our engineers, and there's 13 of them. So we're down by 3 food if we want to keep everybody fed.
We got 13 engineers.
13.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Be working.
So that's it for
Yeah.
the food phase.
All right.
Luckily, nothing bad happened because we had enough food to go around.
Food phase. So what's next?
Next, we go into the night phase.
Nighttime.
This is where we get to recover all of our meeples from the board.
Okay. So we take them back.
Return them to the supply, and we take a look at how many beds we have. See who's sleeping out.
Who did I forget?
No.
There's just 3 out there.
Should be one more engineer, right? Oh no, yeah, you got them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got 7 people, but only 6 beds. So
No one
gotta
knows the
figure out-
call.
This guy's in the cold.
didn't we have
Can we
6?
send someone to work or something?
I choose him.
You choose him.
Okay. Well, we already have 1 sick worker, so now we'll have 2 sick workers.
If you choose him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So 2 sick workers.
All right.
And that's it for the night phase.
All right. That's
Now,
it. For the night phase.
We could, if the way you determine if you have beds, by the way, isn't just if you have enough structures in your city.
Mhm.
You have to make sure those structures are heated. So, for example, if you had tents in the outer ring and you don't have yellow buildings or the outer ring heated, they don't count because they're cold buildings. So, luckily, we built everything close in and they're orange, so we're good.
Good. So we're good.
Yep. So a new round begins. So we go into the dawn phase where you announce the round marker.
Dawn.
The leadership token passes. I bequeath the burden of
Where's
leadership
Dawn?
to you.
The burden of leadership.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So I don't
That's-
do anything
no.
in dawn.
And the only other thing that would happen during this phase is if there was an event that triggered this round. Usually these indicate that. So for example, we have a scenario that says on the morning or the dawn phase in the morning, if the beacon isn't built, something will happen. Or if it is built, something will happen. And then we move into the morning phase where we get to read a morning card.
Morning, it's morning. Good morning.
Ooh.
Have you?
Anyone here a fan of poetry?
Poetry, yes.
So we have a poet in our settlement.
Ooh, a poet. Is he a beatnik?
Well, I'll let you decide. But there's
Okay.
one of our citizens is a poet. She writes ambiguous lines like this one. Here, do you want to read it?
Ooh. Oh, you got that one.
But there is no sleep when men must weep, who never yet have wept. So weed the fool, the fraud, the knave, that endless vigil kept, and through each brain on hands of pain another's terror crept. What shall we do with your poetry?
What shall we do with her poetry? I think we should post it. Let everybody read it.
Are you a fan?
Yeah.
You know what?
I think it will. I think it will
It's
increase hope.
What?
What? No?
All of these are negative. They hate her poetry.
Oh, poor.
Well, let's
Beatrice.
see what our options are here. So you've got usually you get 3 choices here.
All right.
Mean. I like it.
I'm
So
not sure about these.
our choices are such poetry demotivates people and should not be written. Order her to stop.
Oh.
Which will increase discontent, so people won't be happy about it, and will add a consequence card to the dust deck.
Oh, we don't want to do that.
Number 2, place her and her family under house arrest.
What?
And investigate her motivation for producing such rabble-rousing pieces.
We're McCarthyism now. All right.
Now, you can only pass this if we have active justice, which we do not.
No.
Can't do house arrest.
All right. No house
Okay.
arrest.
The third choice is
Okay.
make a public claim that her words don't matter. We shouldn't bother with such. I thought it sounded nice.
I liked it.
It definitely was negative.
I can't believe we don't get
Well,
a choice to like it.
We know.
But think of the world we're living in right now. The earth is frozen.
Yes, exactly. We need all reality. Oh my god, this game was not made for girls.
You're like, let's do more. Let's
We want to be creative. The artist. Art is life. Art is hope. All right.
So
All right.
this would give us a different consequence card if we just kind of just say, oh, it doesn't matter, but otherwise we just kind of ignore it. But we don't get the discontent.
Oh, I like that. Let's do that. What do you think of that?
just ignore it.
Just ignore
Basically,
it.
we just put out a statement saying, oh, just don't listen to it. These words don't matter.
I think her words do matter, but
But we don't order her to stop.
right.
All right. So that's kind of that's like the middle of the road diplomatic kind of political thing to say. You know.
That's
On
she
the
does
slide,
not
we'll be
speak
like-
for the government.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it we had to say on this channel? The views of our guests are not the views of the channel. The views of the channel are not the views of the guests. That kind of thing. All right. So, but if you want to listen to it, go for it. All right. How about that?
Yeah. So we're doing we're doing
Yeah.
option 3. Okay.
We're
So can you
doing the
please shuffle
NDA.
this into the dust deck?
Shuffle this one or that one?
That
Concerns for our future, but I like our present.
Ah, so we're shuffling. It's like a.
Shuffling. All right.
Okay, but who does know? Because someone watched that and was
Someone's
like,
gonna
know. Oh, no.
there.
Right?
I knew,
There.
I knew that was gonna
How
happen.
dare you done this?
No!
We got an avalanche
We
over
ruined
here.
it.
Okay.
I have snow.
I
if
need
we
to put
one.
this
Why is
in
there wood right
a more
there?
easier place to.
Why is
Oh,
there
so
one?
there's on the outskirts. There's sources of wood and coal, which can be
That's interesting.
accessed with either a coal mine or a wall.
I heard there were sources of wood out there.
I've yet to find one.
Boom. Like Alaska.
Okay. So that was
I know someone from Alaska.
Do you?
Yeah.
So do I. We should go visit your friend.
He's
Yeah.
not in Alaska right now.
Oh, well, tell him to get there.
He's
All right.
in Africa.
that was the morning phase.
Oh, we've been morning. Morning. What's next?
The generator.
The generator
That's you.
phase.
Tell me what to do.
This is her first. generator
Okay.
phase.
Dawn phase, morning phase, generator phase.
Yeah.
Fuel the generator.
Yeah.
You can at this point, if you want
Oh
to
wait,
spend
no,
more
that's
coal.
what we already spent.
Yeah, that's what we already spent. But whenever it says fuel the generator, it means you could spend coal to raise the heat level. And the reason why that's an option is because if at the last minute you're like, well, we didn't really spend a lot of coal last round, but as you can see, the difference between the red and blue token over there is one space. You see that symbol,
So
the
it's gonna
worker
get
symbol?
sick.
We're going to get a sick worker.
It's
If we
heated.
wanted to cancel that out, we could go ahead and heat it a little bit more so nobody gets sick.
Charges one more coal.
But we'd
Mhm.
spend the coal. It's up to us if we want to save the coal for later or use it now.
I'm happy to use it now.
Use it.
Okay, well, we'll save us a sick worker. We already have two of them.
Is it just one?
Just one coal.
Okay.
All right. And
Yeah,
then, so
she-
raise the heat level one more.
And does she take all 3 coal and put them in the generator?
Well, so there's a number next to where
I
the
put
heat
that
marker
you
is.
put it in the generator. Can you know?
It's 3.
3. Okay, so you're going to put 3 of those cubes, which I think you have 3 exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's my so if I did it again, I would only put 3 in there and still have 1. I'm not gonna do that. But because there's a 3 here.
Well, we can't.
I mean, I'm obviously not going to. Is that how that would work? Is if I wanted to raise it 1 more, I would take another coal. But because there's a 3 there. I
Yeah,
only
you're
put
still
3.
only going to put a max of 3 in there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Now
Okay.
we know.
So
Good question.
for right now, I'm putting 3 in.
Yep. All right, so pull open the drawer very carefully.
Like fingers.
Yeah, pretty much. And just see how many cubes are in.
2.
Okay.
Oh man.
Managed.
So one of them got stuck in there. That's good. We don't want those to fall out. So put those 2 cubes in the malfunction track over
Oh
there.
no!
on
All
the-
3 of them fell out.
Oh, there.
No.
Yeah, it sounded like it. I
Did
was-
you jiggle
No, I
it?
just
Jiggle the
passed them in
generator.
there. Guys, I'm gonna find the exact spot for
It's-
all of us. For all of us, I'm gonna do this
Holy-
for science. It just
Me
drop
and,
'em in
me
the
and my
bin.
wife spent an evening doing that, just putting cubes
Trying
in
to
there.
figure
and
out-
she did way better than me at getting them to. She had like 10 stuck in there at one point. I'm like, dang. So the thing about that track is, if it fills up 10 cubes, we're okay.
Yes, we can
As
lose.
long as we don't get an 11th cube, which will cause the generator to overheat and malfunction.
And then we
If
need.
that happens, then no. Well, if it happens twice, we lose. So the first time it
Ah.
happens, you clear off the track. All the heat level, all the cold levels go up 1, and then if it happens again,
It's supposed to get you in the mood for our frozen wasteland.
get me in the mood to
cold-
spend more coal.
Do you remember at Silver Key we sat right under that?
I know, it was so cool.
It was perfect though.
It was pretty good. So, you're the only one that does anything on the generator phase, right?
So yeah, so after you did all that, you're pretty much done with the generator phase, and we can move on to the weather phase.
So,
Which is
weather.
also
Reveal the weather card.
yes.
Dun dun dun. Oh, iconography.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So
You
that
want
happened.
you want to tell us what all that? Here, give it to
Sure.
him and
So,
let's show it
so
down.
starting from the top here, we have this shows us how the temperature is going to be going down as the game goes on. So the token moves up, but it's getting colder. So the cold weather marker moves up 1, the blue one. Yep. And then the yellow one moves up 1. So it's going to be harder to heat those rings and those buildings.
Okay.
Okay, and then orange and red stay where they are. So orange, red, and the inner ring are going to stay the same. Now, this symbol here represents how much ambient food or passive food we get from hunter's huts or from these deer symbols. Which hunter's huts give us 1 by default, so we get 1 food. So I will move our food up by 1.
Yay.
And if we upgrade the hunter's hut, we would get more. But
Okay.
and then this one, it's not going to get used right now, but this would tell us how far our scouts would advance if they're out exploring the wilderness, which will come into play later. And then this one measures the weather marker. So the storm is moving closer to our settlement by 2.
Oh no.
So we're gonna move this one 2 spaces closer.
Oh,
When this hits us, so right now it's on turn 7. It started on 9. It moved to 7. When that hits us, it's going to cause our tents to become useless. But since we skipped to bunkhouses, it won't affect us.
oh,
We have to get hit by this thing twice, so it's going to be a while before we have to worry about it.
thank goodness.
Okay, you can put that in the discard.
All right.
Okay, so I
Okay.
moved up this blue token and this yellow token.
Yep.
And the red and the orange
Stayed.
stayed, and we gained a food.
Yep. Got it.
Point to it.
Food.
Gained a food, and
And then
Alright.
the storm marker moved 2 spaces from 9 to 7.
All right. So now what?
So now the last phase before we start taking actions again is the preparation phase.
Oh.
choose an advisor.
Yep. So we choose an advisor's ability we might want to use this round. As the leader, you have the final say in what leader we use if we can't, come to an agreement.
Okay.
So my ability, and then all of our abilities involve exhausting hope, which we don't have right now to exhaust. None of them are active, right? That
Okay.
involves taking it from being active and making it inactive.
Okay.
But if we did, I can exhaust justice, this one, in order to draw 3 dust cards and put one of them in the dust discard. So it helps us avoid those negative effects. And then I can shuffle the rest back into the deck.
okay.
So if during our action phase those have been activated,
Mhm.
then we could.
We can take advantage of this, yeah.
So at this point, it doesn't matter
doesn't
who we
matter.
choose
Yeah.
because nobody can do an action.
Right.
So moving on to the next
Sure.
phase.
Well, no, it's still
No,
part of the
it's still-
preparation phase.
Oh, we still had to choose something?
The only other no, we don't have to choose anything, but there's something else we do this phase, and that is we would check our sickness track just to make sure nobody's getting worse.
Oh.
So we're good there. We don't have anyone, as long as you don't have less than 5 sick people of a certain type, nobody gets worse.
Oh, good.
So that we can ignore that as well for now. That is just something to be aware of. Keep them healthy.
All right.
And then the very last thing that happens this phase is we would update based on our population how many meeples we have. So if we gained population this morning, like during the morning event or something,
Did anybody
We-
have sex?
no, but sometimes people wander in from the cold or something like that.
Oh, no
And so
thanks.
we
I think
we,
sex
uh,
would keep us warm. We
we're-
should just make a law that they have to have sex to stay warm.
we are good.
Do we have that law?
Is it
Oh, they need to make that law.
3 wood for the beacon?
All right,
How
yeah.
much for the beacon?
And how far out do we
Beacon
need
is
to be?
3 wood. Yep.
And how far out does it need to be?
It can be anywhere, but it doesn't need to be heated. So it's better to put in the outer ring because
Oh, it doesn't need
does
to
not
be.
need
No,
to be heated.
we should
So
put it
can we
right
place
there.
one far tile?
Oh, you know what? We actually should have grabbed that steam core too, because isn't there a gathering post right next to it, or is that?
No, that's
that's a
the-
bunkhouse.
Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, if we build over that, we'll destroy that steam core. But
Can we build right
next to
here?
it?
Next to it?
it takes 2 spaces.
Oh, okay.
These buildings take up 2 spaces on a tile, and it has to go.
All right.
in.
So should we gather first, and then we'll have if we can we just gather that steam core?
We can, but once we have a worker on the tile, we can't build on top of that worker. So we can build it next round.
Okay. How about we gather from the gathering post, and that will clear this,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have a whole tile.
Yeah, we could put it there.
Yeah,
How's that sound?
it's just not as far out as
Yeah.
we could make it.
What
It-
do
it's
you
not-
suggest?
I suggest we gather this time around and build that next round.
We don't have to have it built until
Like
round 4.
Okay.
Or we could build it during round 3 and meet our objective.
Or we could lay a far tile and build it on that.
Potentially. It depends on what we reveal.
Yeah.
It would make our gathering post more effective if we explore 1 or 2 of those far tiles out there first.
Well, let's
'Cause you
do
can gather
that.
from those as well.
Okay.
All right, can we explore a... Oh, wait, you know what? I think I have something that has to do with that.
We are in the
Second round?
we're in the action phase.
We're in
now.
the action phase. All right. So this is deploy scouts?
Yeah, so that's when the beacon is built. That lets us
Okay.
put scouts out in the wild, which we can't do yet.
As 2 of your construction actions, you may upgrade a building, paying its upgrade cost.
Hmm.
Or I can
That
build...
lets us upgrade without having to build a workshop first. That's not bad.
Oh, good.
Like, for example, we want to make that hunter's hut red, so it'd be warm and give us more passive food and more food when it's used. We could do that for 1 wood anytime. It just takes 2 of your upgrade building actions.
Oh, okay. Then I also have build dismantle ×2.
Oh, but you can use kids.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put them to work.
Let the kids build.
But do we really trust a building constructed by kids? Like, here's that hospital you
Look
wanted.
at the pyramids. They've been up forever. Kids built them.
Uh,
All right. Kids play big. Perform workshop action 1. So we need a workshop for that. So I don't know. Do you have anything that lays near our house?
I got rid of one
Yes,
that
but
I
it
did.
makes the
Oh, I have a
children
kid one.
sick.
Yeah, mine too. So this is another opportunity to pass heated meals, which would let us spend food to keep our kids from getting sick when they do that action. If we think that that's worth it.
I
It
think
would
so.
make food additives something we could not pass later though,
I don't know.
which is a way to help us if our hunger gets really out of control. It can.
All right, let's go. I'll go with heated
I
meals.
think heated meals.
If we can use the children, I'll go for heated meals. I'll give them heated meals if they'll work.
Okay.
Just call me Scrooge.
So to pass a law, we would need to put an engineer on the platform, which is a yellow building on the other side of the generator, but it's not heated yet. Do we want to heat? Do we want to turn on the generator?
Yes, I didn't realize it wasn't on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell her when you had your generator phase. After we'd done resolving everything, you put the heat token all the way back to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, like
So
off
all
of
the
it,
way off.
like
Yeah.
non-existent.
Yeah. So now we have to pay for the generator.
All right. So first thing we have to do is heat is coal.
Yep.
So how much?
Only 1 coal to heat the inner ring, which would heat that platform.
Or
But
we
to
could
get the
three.
gathering post, we need 3.
1,
Mhm.
2, 3. Yep.
I say we do that. So it's because it'll be heated, so we can do that,
Okay.
right? Right?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. So we just put those to the side. All right. I gotta say, you should put like little thingies in here to hold those, or maybe that's what this is.
Then so that goes
Maybe.
here
Hold those.
at 3.
Just seems like
I just
they
have her.
put little thingies for everything.
I
except that.
love these dual layer boards. They're so cool.
Yeah.
Keep the tokens from bouncing around.
Oh yeah.
I just have her hold on to the coal to make it easier, so I have to pass it back and forth. But normally you would put them in the supply and then pull them back out later.
Oh.
Face, but it's just more convenient to have them nearby. So.
Okay. All right. So then now we can. So we've heated,
Yep. So we put an engineer on that platform tile.
and that's blue.
Yeah, the blue one.
On the yellow platform right here.
Mhm.
Okay, got it. So now we're gonna pass a law.
We are passing
It's a new
laws.
law. Hear ye, hear ye.
Yeah,
We
okay.
are passing a law.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, I turned my volume down, so nothing came out.
Listen, everyone. New law inside.
Okay, so
we did it. Our first law.
So we got heated meals. Now, this also has a bonus of giving us a free hope.
Ooh, we
So
got
we can either activate one of the hope on the board
All right.
or put out a new one. Now, active hope kind of counts as 2 because if we ever lose hope, you can deactivate or remove one.
Right, but active hope is the one that we
can use to spend it on certain abilities and stuff. It also helps us if we draw that social dispute again. It will cause good things to happen.
All right. I'm all for active hope. Let's
We
go
wanna
for active
activate
hope.
justice or care.
happy to add more hope to the tracker.
Justice or so it's not hope. It's one of the other.
Hope is the generic term for all of these.
Oh, justice okay, not motivation.
Motivation. We don't have it out yet.
Can we add another hope?
We can add another one. It'll be inactive though.
That's okay. I think
Is that what we want to do? Add a new one?
Yeah, let's do that. Did I just phone?
I don't know. Did you?
I'm really bad. I'm just gonna get me a sippy cup. I'll be right back. I have one.
All right. So drawing a new one. It's motivation.
Yes.
But it's inactive. So
Okay.
we need,
Okay.
we need
That's
to-
okay.
Okay.
It's underlined. If we have underlying motivation, yeah, you got everything.
Now there are ways to activate hope, like the cookhouse. You can spend free food to
Yeah,
cook.
cookout, like a barbecue.
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
It's a place where we kind of dole out some extra food, and it lets us flip one of these. Or
Neighborhood party.
get rid of one of these.
Let's
So.
do a party. Can we do a party? Do we have enough to do a party? Like raise hope? What do we
um,
gotta gather first?
well, we
What
also
do
have to spend actions, so we'll see if we have any actions. But
Alright.
so from now on, whenever we perform any action, you can
Okay.
spend 2 food to make that action count as heated, even the remove snow action.
Alright, so that's what we're gonna do now that we can send the kids out. Because that's the reason why
Right, but-
I agreed to the law.
This law is also going to add a consequence
Oh,
to our,
wait!
to our
there's more.
dust deck. So take one of these and shuffle it
You
in.
pick one.
Shuffle it into our.
I don't want to be all responsible for every choice.
Okay.
Alright.
So shuffle that in, and food
Am I supposed to
additives.
move that?
No,
No,
No, we're
no.
not through there.
Yeah, shuffle it into that deck. Yeah. We can also lose access to food additives. We can't research this or pass this law later.
No additives.
No
That's
food
I'm
additives.
fine for now.
So no sawdust in our food.
darn.
No McDonald's. They've proven something. Alright, so this goes here.
Yep.
Oh, this is the discard.
That's the discard. Yeah,
Okay. See, I figured that out. Isn't that
yeah I
fun?
mixed it up the first time I played too, so don't worry about it.
Alright, so we have engineered a law.
Yes.
So we're going to now remove snow with a kid. Is that what we're going to do?
Well, I
Place the
think
first
that's why we
tile?
passed the law, right? Was so that we could start. Because I have a kid one too that I can use, but this, all this does is it lets me look at the top 3 cards of the far
Mhm.
tile and put them back in any order on the top or the bottom. So it doesn't let me place one. It just lets me kind of arrange them for us.
And what does yours
Apparently,
do?
mine only lets us. It says +1 thick child if cold. Place 1 near tile. If all near tiles are already placed, so we have to place a near tile.
Mhm.
Place 1 far tile instead.
Alright, so I suggest then that you do your card and make it so we're going to get something we can build a beacon on.
Okay.
And then we just do the single far tile instead of a near tile. Or we can just do that as an option, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That way we
But
guarantee.
this one only lets me look at far tiles, and I think hers is going to make her place a near tile.
Yeah, mine is gonna make me place.
But
the near
can't you
tile.
just as a regular action place either 1 far tile or 2
Oh yeah,
nears?
as a regular action.
Right. So I was saying you do yours, you get it so we're gonna pick the right far tile,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just do the 1 far tile.
Now, since we only have 1 kid, we can only do one of our cards this round. She could use hers next round.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll use yours.
All right. In order to avoid 2 sick kids, we're going to spend 2 food for heated meals.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So this goes in, then you put that at the bottom of the deck. I just
Okay.
wanna put the kid in the remove snow space. There we go. And I
Alright.
look at my things here. Okay. Ooh. So this will give us 5 food and 2 wood. Which, if I put it next to the gathering post and we use it, we'll gather one of those wood. So only building over 1 wood for the beacon wouldn't be too bad.
That wouldn't be too bad.
This one is 3 food and 3 trees, which would be good if we're trying to get a sawmill going, but not a big deal. And then this is 4 coal. So we would be losing 3 coal if I put this one down, and we wouldn't get the food.
Let's go for the wood, I think. What do you think?
The
I think that first one.
yeah, the first one.
Yeah, that first one.
Okay. Do you want to put that over there?
Yeah, and we wanted it by the gathering post.
Yes.
Here?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Does it need to be turned so that the
No, it doesn't matter.
okay.
Then we get
the
5
whole
food.
tile that gets gathered?
Yes.
So that puts us up to 14 food.
All right.
And then these I can put back in any order.
Let's
Now,
So I'll
what's
put.
this? In our resources, it's the steam thing.
I'll do that.
What does this mean?
Steam core.
Right.
So steam core can be used to either build an automaton if we build a factory first,
Mm-hmm.
or we can use it to upgrade certain buildings, such as the hothouse, the wall drill, the coal mine, or build certain buildings, such as the hothouse and infirmary. And stuff.
Okay.
all right.
All right. Is it my turn?
Actually, it sure, it can be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're actually
We just used the kid first. That's all. That's all we did. So
Yeah. So
Right.
now, do we
You can
need,
start,
Do
'cause
we
you're the
need to
leader.
use somebody else to actually remove the snow,
Oh yeah, you're right.
or did the kid just do the
No,
action?
no, the kid didn't get to place one. So
I didn't think so.
I kind of jumped but that's okay. No,
Well,
put the
you
kid
placed
down
them.
there. I looked at the tiles, and
And
now let's
then
spend a worker to
someone
actually
placed
place it.
Okay.
Are we gonna spend 2 more food for him, or are we gonna take a sick worker
What do you think?
for heated? Are we gonna use heated meals? Sick engineer?
Yeah, give him 2 more food.
2 more food. Okay.
Yeah, give him some.
We did
got
just find 5. So.
Yeah. All right. So then, are you doing the engineer or are you doing the worker?
I'm going to the gathering post.
Okay.
Go ahead and gather one of each. Again. Oop.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Very well done. All right. So now
We can build the beacon.
we can build the beacon.
How much wood do we have?
4.
4. You know what else we could build if we wanted to get an early start? We have that steam core.
Mm-hmm.
We could either build an infirmary or a hothouse.
What's the
would
hothouse?
Hothouse would give us 7 food per action performed here. And the infirmary lets us heal up to 4 people or treat 2 gravely ill people. So these would help us tackle food and sickness a lot more than hunters' huts and medical posts would. But it's a big investment early on. So if you guys want to hold off and do other things, that's fine.
Then we can can clear that.
I think food would be good, especially with our meals to keep people warm.
Mm-hmm.
And does it have to be heated? Because we can put it over here.
They're orange buildings, so if you put them in
It
like
could go right
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking because we had a tile for it too.
Yeah.
So the food.
The food one, the hothouse.
Hothouse?
The hothouse.
How much is it?
It's 4 wood and a steam core, so it would completely wipe us out.
Just one steam core though?
Yep.
I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Do we want to I know somebody had a card that let them use 2
The
construction actions to
Build
upgrade.
dismantle times 2 and a child does it?
No, it was a different one. One of you had one that lets you upgrade a building.
As 2 of your construction
Yeah.
actions, you may upbuild a building paying its upgrade cost.
Right. So if we do a gather action first to get a little bit more wood, we could use that card when we do our build to get this and then upgrade either the hunter's hut or I guess that's probably the only thing we have down that we might want to upgrade because we don't have a med post down yet.
You don't want to upgrade the gathering post?
Yeah.
So, but we want to gather there. Those 2 wood.
All the gathering post upgrade does is make it red, which I
Oh.
think it's going to be useless to us before that.
Yeah, we're gonna
matters.
probably dismantle it before.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, do we want to gather that wood there?
If we want to upgrade our hunter's hut, I mean, we're building the hothouse. We might not need to. Upgrading it will make it warmer and give us more passive food, but we'll probably use this to get like when we actually put actions there. And this one's already orange, so we might not need to upgrade it. I forgot we didn't build a med post yet, so
Maybe we should build the hothouse and then gather coal.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so we're just gonna use the build action just to do the one thing,
Yeah.
just the hothouse.
Yeah.
Okay. The only other thing I have is I can move a small building. Is there any buildings we want to move this early? We just started, so
Do you want to move the gathering post?
ooh, that could actually be good. I don't think it's.
We
ready
don't
to
have
move it
anywhere
yet.
better to place it.
Yeah, but maybe if we find a better place later, it could be useful.
Or even if we just moved that one ring.
Well, that's not. I think it's still in the same ring if you move it there, but it's away from those 2 resources.
Oh, okay.
So that here it'll gather there, and there.
All right. Okay, so now we need to gather coal.
Okay.
So I could go over here.
You can go here and clear that. You can go there and start clearing that.
Which rings are heated? Okay, all of them except the outer ring. Yeah, so you gotta
Yeah.
gather from this pile of 5 or the pile of 2.
And I
over
take
there.
2.
2.
All right. The worker, blue worker, or is that an engineer?
Engineer.
Engineering.
Do we want to keep an engineer?
I don't think
We
we're
don't
doing
have
any
any
engineer
engineer
specific.
Okay. So I got 2 coal. And
Uh-huh.
then what do you want to do with the last juicer?
We could use that hothouse we just built. I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't
get-
generate any passive food. We have to use it.
Yeah.
So get some food.
We get 7.
Stick them in there.
Yeah.
Puts us up to 19 food. We're never gonna have food problems.
That's
Oh, that's the goal.
fantastic. That's
That is the goal.
fantastic. We are rocking this. Maybe we won't die.
Maybe not.
My new
Very-
mantra.
You're very optimistic this early.
No, right? That's probably
It's
not
easy to be
good.
optimistic the first couple turns, and then it's like, oh, no.
All right. So now, I have an instruction sheet. We got all our actions.
Mhm.
So now we're gonna go to the dusk.
Dusk phase.
Dusk. For some reason, I thought you were saying dust
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time. That's why I'm doing the.
Yeah.
It's dusk, as in not dawn, but dusk. As in dawn of the dusk.
Do you have any questions in the chat?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Just DMC.
I think we got DMC though. Thank you for hanging in with us.
Okay.
Yeah. Feel free to advertise on your Insta. I noticed you got like over 1,000 people on a DMC.
Nice.
1.1K. All right, sorry. So we're gonna shuffle the death. That death. Will you do that for me?
No, we already shuffled it. You just draw one. Right.
Oh, reveal the top card and read its text. It is not so dangerous. If we can provide warm meals for the children, they can help with removing snow.
Oh, hey, we were just doing that.
Hi.
Place this card on the heated meals law.
All right. It's an
Whenever you
upgrade.
use a citizen meeple, you may spend 2 food to make this action count as a heated action.
Right,
Even
that's
though
what it
removes,
is.
you can perform move snow action with a child meeple if you heat it up for 3 food.
Oh, okay. So if we spend extra food, we can use kids now for the rest of the game.
Nice,
Yes, get
without doing child labor.
Without doing child labor. Get them out there digging snow. I love it.
Yes.
It was like the game was listening to me.
Okay, so we put this right here.
All right. We
And
got- that's not a law. That's just a
It's an upgrade to the
amendment
law.
to the law.
Oh yeah, you asked if laws could be amended. That is an amended. That's
There
an
is
amendment.
an
yeah.
amendment. All right, we love you, DMC. Okay, so now we do a social dispute card.
Nope, that was only if we draw one, which we did.
Oh, okay. So hunger phase. Are we hungry?
No, we're good because we only have 13 engineers and we have 19 foods, so we don't have any hunger left over from the previous round. So we just feed the people from this round, brings us down to 6. So we still have 6 food for next round,
Nice.
which means 1 hothouse action is enough to pay for all of our workers next round. Food is not going to be an issue for us. I like it.
think this game is easier with less people. All right, less arguments. That's
Yeah.
all. Because I remember I was like, everybody was like had an opinion, and there's 3 different opinions.
Mm,
All right. So now we go. It's
nighttime, half the bed.
Sleepy
I'm ready for it.
time. Sleepy time.
So
All right.
gather up all the meeples.
We gather the meeple time to come home.
Is this home?
Hi, honey, I'm home. Feed me.
No.
Alright. So we did that. Anything else?
Somebody's sleeping out in the cold again because we didn't build another bed.
No, we forgot to
It's this
build.
engineer.
Yeah.
Poor
Engineers time.
engineer.
Alright.
We need to send a scout out or something so that stops happening. When does that happen?
When we build
Well,
the
we built the
beacon.
beacon, which we did, right?
Oh, we did. No, we
No,
haven't.
Oh, we
we're
haven't.
building it this time around. Right there.
As soon as we clear that, yeah. All right.
We
Oh,
have
wait.
gathering.
Yeah, so use the gathering thing first, and then we'll throw it down.
That's
and
right.
Waste any resources. I like it.
Whoa!
All right. So we did the night, and
It's the
now
dawn phase.
it's morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's the dawn of time.
Mhm.
You're the boss now.
I'm
Don't,
the captain now.
don't let the power go to your head. All right.
She was in
So
last time. She was
no scenario cards to trigger, so we just read this morning card.
Ooh, morning.
Wild berries. Under the snow, we found berries. They must have grown before the Great Frost and survived under the snow. Our engineer said that they are suitable for eating and rich in vitamins. So we have 3 choices.
Okay.
3 choices on
3 choices.
wild berries. We can give it to the engineers. If they test the plants, maybe they can grow more of it. We spend an engineer this round, so he won't be able to take any actions, but we'll add a consequence to the dust deck, which might make something good happen. Number 2, collect it and search for other berries nearby, then prepare some food for our people. We can spend a worker to gather the berries. We get to place a far tile. We get 3 sick workers, but we also get 3 food. I'm not sure if that's a great trade,
That's it.
but
Not a very good trade.
I mean, it's a free action by placing the far tile.
Mm-hmm.
But 3 sick workers for only 3 food. Anyway,
I like the
what it
research.
says, Yeah.
the last
Yeah,
one
so, okay, let's
is
hear, yeah.
we're not going to risk making people sick. Picking up some berries that can barely feed anyone Nothing happens, but we get one discontent.
We're
'cause
doing
we-
what?
I like the research, and then they can also figure out if we should be eating them, and
Yeah.
they can clone them. I like this plan.
Yes.
Yes.
I got a card for your dust deck.
Science. Science.
Here is a dust
Science, good.
card.
Dust. All right, so we're shuffling.
So I think you actually
Shuffling.
brought
What?
up.
Damn. Fuck. I don't know what I just
Can I
did,
see
but
your-
it's definitely shuffled.
Can I see your reference sheet for a second? I
Yeah,
actually
take it.
think you actually made a good point. I think they added a thing to where you shuffle the dust deck every round. So you don't, when you add cards to it, you don't have to worry about shuffling because they make you shuffle at the beginning of the dust deck, and I never noticed that. So yeah, but that's fine. If we don't shuffle it now, it just means we might have to shuffle it again later if we end up adding another card to
Is
it.
there a reason why they're all the same?
They're supposed to be. That's a misprint. So these ones have a different. Or no, these ones have a different back on them than these ones, but in the final version, they'll all be the same.
And do we know which is the final version, or is this
The
just
final version of the board game. So like
So
when it
they,
goes,
they like did two choices and they're trying to decide, kind of thing.
I think it's going to be this one because see they have that symbol right there.
Oh, that's really makes sense.
Yeah. I think this was more of a generic logo that they went with initially. Yeah.
Maybe that's gonna be for just social disputes. Oh no, that can't be right.
No, it's the morning deck that's different. I thought it was social disputes, but
Morning.
yeah.
All right, sorry. Moving along
Or- no,
to
whatever.
we
That
did
card
that was the we added to the dust because we did that was morning.
is- Generator phase.
That's me.
That's you.
Generator.
Okay. Fuel
Alright.
the generator.
Fueling the
And
generator.
if we want to save a sick what child? What is that over there?
yeah,
Engineer.
blue.
Engineer.
Engineer.
We
Do you
need
want
to
to spend a
raise
coal
it.
just to keep him safe?
I say yes.
Okay.
Or do we want to spend 2 to make sure everything's good?
No, everything's
we
as
don't
long as
need-
there's no gap between, we're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Spend the coal. All right. You got this.
Date.
Oh, that did not sound good.
That did not sound like.
Is there 3 in there?
You think
There's 3 in there.
Well,
At
you put
least it's-
4. Hey,
At least
that's 1. All right. This is a fascinating little mechanic. All right.
You know, I think actually that blue one is supposed to be one higher because I don't think the red one could even heat the outer ring because it needs to go where the blue one is.
well, the blue only raised 1 last round.
Where did I have that blue one start? It should have started on the blue 3.
It did.
The blue one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It only went up once?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I guess it did start in the right position. Weird. Okay.
Okay, we got it. We're good. All
Moving on.
right. Moving along.
So,
Oh no.
oh, the future. We need to we need to
Come on now,
we need
Bronco.
motivation.
We need motivation.
Well, the other way to
Yeah,
get rid of those
like-
cubes,
We need hope.
We need hope.
the other way to get rid of those cubes
Uh-huh.
is to just have an engineer go to the generator. There's a space for it right here. And he can remove 5 cubes.
Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to do that.
All right.
All right. So that's good to know. So we're in the weather phase now? Oh, no, wait.
Yes, but she needs to remove the heat
gotta
marker
take
down
the
to
heat
the bottom
off.
again. Yeah. Now
Alright.
weather card.
All right.
Okay. So, this goes up 1.
Okay.
Yellow goes up 1.
Got it.
1 food.
1 food.
Under the green thing? Is that what that means?
Yep.
Yes. 2
Two-
somethings that I don't think we
2
have yet.
scouts?
That's scouts. Yeah, we don't have that
Oh,
yet.
you didn't send any scouts out?
This round, I think we will.
2 snows.
Uh-oh.
It's the storm.
Oh, the storm is
coming.
coming.
Wow, we're gonna hit that thing really
Winter is
fast.
coming.
Good thing we went with bunkhouses.
Right?
Hopefully we didn't just flash on and off. Okay. So, how do we do scouts? It says scouts underneath.
On deployment.
Can
we
we
have-
deploy?
During the action phase, we can send a worker out. They become a scout.
Okay, all right. Now we know. So was that our full weather phase?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that's the preparation phase where we choose.
Choose an advisor. Do we
still
have?
don't,
we
we
don't
don't
have
have
hers?
any active, so it doesn't matter.
So we don't choose anybody.
No.
All right.
I mean,
no
we can,
advisor.
but they
What's
can't.
happening?
They can't do anything. So,
What's happening?
and then nobody gets worse sickness wise. We're good there. So we can just go into the action phase again.
We're having.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties.
Is it lagging? You dropping frames?
I think I am dropping some frames there.
No.
You want to look at that? No, you do it.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, look, it's shooting better. It just went to green the minute you gave that to me.
Oh,
Bless you. What'd you do?
Tonight, get moving.
Oh.
Okay, it's time
just
to get moving.
announcing the action phase started.
Action phase. All right, so I think we should deploy some scouts.
So when you deploy scouts, you pick one of your.
We don't have a beacon.
We do. Oh, that's right. We need to build that first. You're right.
We need
All right,
to
so
go
we
to the
gotta
Talking about
gather.
it, but we
go to
built
the
the.
gathering post.
All right, but we got to turn the generator on first to make it
Oh.
warm, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is
How many?
4 coal.
All right,
1, 2.
do it.
Yep.
Do it. 4 coal.
Okay.
Okay.
Then go to the gathering post.
Yeah.
You gotta turn up the heat.
There you go.
All right, now we're gonna go to the gathering post. Put a deuter on the gathering post.
1.
Gather, gather,
3.
gather.
That it? Okay.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right. So now,
We don't have the wood to build the beacon yet.
Oh no. Well, is there a wood pot? No, there's no wood piles of 2. It's just 1, 1, 1.
We only
We need
one
another
more.
source of wood, honestly, and we need more coal. So we might have to go digging in the snow.
Okay.
Good thing kids can do that now.
are we gonna
Right.
send out scouts? We didn't do that, did we?
We have to build the beacon first,
Oh, that's right.
and we don't have the wood for it. We need
We only need 1 more wood.
yeah
Can we do a wood drill? What is that? A wall? What is
a
that?
wall drill.
A
A
wall,
wall drill can only go here,
Uh-huh.
and we need to dig the snow out there first.
So
Let's
digging needs to be
send some kids out.
Yeah, we have a kid. We can go dig in the
We
snow.
do.
3 food.
3 food
3
to make
food.
it heated. All right, are we doing a closer or far tile?
Let's do close.
So then we get 2?
Yeah.
Oh, that's these ones. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Put him here.
Well, wherever.
How do I do that?
If we're trying to go to the,
Go to
to
wood.
the wood, then we want to put it over there.
Alright, I got
That's salty.
So that's
Dog is so
2
cute. I hear him
wood,
snoring over there.
2 wood and 3 food.
2 wood, 3
And this is
a steam core.
core and 2 food. So that's 5 food, 2 wood, and a
2
steam core.
trees. Oh, see, this would be a good
Trees.
spot
Oh, 'cause
for a sawmill.
Because it's frozen trees. Awesome. 0% hope.
Well, but if we build a sawmill over there,
How much are our sawmills?
2 wood.
But we
And every tree we chop down is worth 3, so
So we could build a sawmill and chop some trees.
we get 5 food, so that puts us up to 9.
What do you think?
I think we should build our beacon. I think we need to get 1 wood from somewhere and build a beacon.
Well, gathering just a single wood is not particularly actionable, but
Could you move the gathering post?
I could. I have the.
So if we like put out another tile like over here, could we put it over here?
Yeah, potentially, if there's a space for it, which I remember because I actually manipulated these with my card last round. This is going to be a blank space and 4 coal.
So that could be good.
That would, yeah, if we move the gathering post over there and use it, we would get 3 coal, 2 wood.
Okay,
Which
but
would
we can't use it again this time around.
Why
use,
not?
Use what?
The gathering post?
Oh, I can't move it because there's a person on it. Yeah,
Oh,
that's right. Good point.
okay. So, oh, we have a coal house? Where do
We
we
could
go
just
that?
dig some more.
Yeah, if we build the sawmill, we could then immediately use it. Get the
Is
3
that a
wood
coal
for the
house or a
beacon.
bunkhouse?
That is a cookhouse.
When did we build the cookhouse?
It starts out on the top.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why they decided not to print that one on the inner ring like they did the other 2 buildings. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but that one starts pre-built.
Okay, so if I take an engineer and go here, engineers are blue,
Mhm.
I can get rid of 5 malfunction.
Okay, probably not a bad idea.
The way I'm dropping, definitely not a bad idea.
Yeah.
So do we want to gather a single wood to get the beacon up, or do we want to
I-
build the sawmill, gather 3 wood, and then build a beacon? Because those seem to be our 2
Where are
options.
we building the sawmill?
Over here where these 2 trees are? I can
Okay,
build it right
and
here.
it can gather how far?
Well, by default, just from that tile, but you can
Okay.
extend it to gather from the adjacent tiles as well.
Okay. Yeah.
This isn't necessarily the best spot because we don't know if there's going to be frozen trees here.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Although we can, I know that the
Can
next
we remove
tile,
more snow?
this one is frozen trees. I know that. Yes, we can remove more snow.
So if we remove more snow and put a tile in between them, we might be able to put a sawmill in between.
Wait, which one's the frozen trees? The top one right there? Or
Yeah,
the one on
this one is for coal. This one has frozen trees on it though.
So we would have to remove 2 snow.
Yep.
We could do that. But then it would be
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's for deploying scouts.
we don't have enough people. Or
Yeah.
we could just gather a wood and build the beacon.
What's wrong with these people?
I'm just counting
Oh,
workers.
got you. So one would be build a sawmill, and the other would be cut wood, and then this would be build a beacon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can do it that way too.
Mm-hmm. It's just not the most efficient sawmill placement.
We don't know if it is.
Yeah.
We can make it more efficient. All right, so who's an engineer? Okay,
Bullet.
worker. All right, so I'm
And we
gonna
still
go
need
ahead.
to go. We definitely need to go to the
The hot house.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna gather a wood,
Just one. Okay.
just one. Then you can build the beacon.
My other concern about gathering just one wood and throwing the beacon down though is long term. Like, how are we going to get the wood to build a sawmill later? We're going to have to gather one wood later,
That's true.
and that's going to be a problem.
That's true. So, but if we build it,
We could just build it
There.
there though. It's not the most efficient
How
placement.
about if we build it here? Oh, that's where we're putting the beacon.
Yeah.
but if we build it there,
We'll still
we can still build the beacon next round, right?
Yeah.
By round 4.
beginning of round. No, we need to build the beacon
Oh.
this round. We build the sawmill. That's one
Mhm.
action.
Yeah.
Use it. That's 2. Build the beacon. That's 3, and we still have 1 to go to the hothouse.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Do we want to do it that way?
Yeah.
All right.
So sawmill for 2 wood.
Mm-hmm.
Worker goes to the sawmill, chops down the tree. So keep those wood. I'll just give you 1 more.
Okay.
That'll be 3. And then actually give me that because we're gonna then immediately build the beacon.
Does it take all 3?
Yep, takes all 3.
All right. All right, we got the beacon.
Okay, so
And
we
the
did 2 build
engineer goes over
actions.
here
Yeah,
for
so put
building.
2 build. 1 was the sawmill, 1 was the beacon. Not the most efficient use of actions to build 1 building each, but it's all we can do.
Oh wait,
Oh, didn't you have a thing about?
yeah, build dismantle times 2, but we have to use a child.
Well,
we
also
don't
we
have
don't
any
have the
children.
wood to build anything else or upgrade anything else. I don't think.
Okay. I meant instead of using the 2 build actions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But we don't have a kid.
yeah. We used it to dig in the snow.
Yeah. All right. So then we go to the hot house and get 7.
Okay. That puts us up to 16, so we're good on food at least.
Okay. Whew. All right. So that was the 3rd round.
That was the 3rd
And
round.
we got the beacon built.
Yep. So next dawn phase that'll trigger. So.
Okay. So now we are at dusk.
So you already shuffled, so you don't have to shuffle again, but normally you would.
Social dispute. Morality of our citizens influences the situation in the city.
Didn't activate one, so.
If you have more active hope tokens than active discontent tokens, choose 1. Otherwise, choose 1 from. All right, so this is our choices. We can reduce your population by 2 workers, 2 engineer, and 1 child. There's commas.
Wow.
So-
Yeah, it's all of that. Yeah.
Or B, add 3 cubes to the generator malfunction tray. Yeah, we're going to add cubes to the generator malfunction tray is what we're going to do.
Well, let me see that actually really quick because
That's a lot of popularity.
Remove population. So 2 workers just gives us 2 fewer mouths to feed, but it doesn't affect how many meeples we have. 'Cause
Okay.
As long as we're within 10 to 14, we still get 3 meeples.
All right.
So we're same thing with engineers. That wouldn't affect our meeple count, and that wouldn't affect our meeple count.
Oh.
So honestly, that's fewer people to
Okay.
feed. I'm okay with that, honestly.
All right. What? Somebody's sleeping, so that's our choice.
Yeah.
She's not really sleeping, but
So some people like left the city. They're like, I'm taking my kids
they're
and
like,
getting out of
fuck
here.
you guys. We're
You're making my
cold."
kid dig in the snow.
Oh my god! I didn't know my kids were gonna have to work.
Yeah.
All right. So that goes in the.
That goes in the discard here. I'll shuffle it over.
Okay.
I'm keeping the
All
discards.
right.
And then we'll add a new one to the deck,
New one to the deck.
but we don't. We can shuffle it later, like it says. So
But we ain't shuffling yet.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So now we're through dusk. So we go.
Hunger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hunger.
yes, yeah.
Are we hungry?
Nobody's hungry, but we have new mouths to feed. Now
are
we
we
only have to
feeding?
feed 11 workers because we're on the 3rd round.
Okay.
We feed workers. Since some of them left the city, we only have to feed 11, so we still have 5.
We
food.
let them leave the city so we could add less to
Heard.
feed.
It didn't
Okay.
affect our meeple count, so
Yeah,
I was
so
okay
we're
with
good.
it.
All right. All right. So we fed. Nobody's hungry.
Nobody's hungry.
All right. Maybe we won't die. Nighttime. Night phase. Return all spent. Okay, we get to gather our meeples. Come on.
Someone's sleeping
Come
in the snow
on.
again.
Yeah.
We don't have any sick kids. Do you want to toughen up some kids? Make them sleep in the snow?
Sure.
Who's getting sick on the
You know,
generator
here's-
tomorrow?
Here's the thing.
Their kids are getting sick.
Okay.
If we build the medical post / infirmary, I
We're
can
not
use a
supposed to go
worker
down
to
to 0
tier
again?
3 of one type of
Okay.
citizen.
Isn't that supposed to be at 0?
It will be after we have the generator phase. We're not
Okay.
there yet.
Okay. My bad.
So who's sleeping in the snow?
Do we have make it a worker,
About 3 sick workers.
It says
Yeah.
any type of citizen.
and then let's build the medical post soon.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
All right.
All right. So we made somebody sick.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got through the night. It's dawn. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Guess what?
Here you go.
Oh
You're
yeah,
the
yeah.
captain
I'm the
now.
captain now.
Yes, you are.
And we trigger this this thing here.
Any event?
Oh, an event.
So can you hand me the are we alone thingy over there?
No.
So it says
Yes.
if at the start of round 4 there's a beacon built,
There is.
we get to do the A result.
Yay!
-1 discontent or +1 hope. We could activate one of our hope tokens.
Oh, let's do that.
We could have active motivation, hope, or justice. Or I'm sorry, care. Care, justice, or motivation.
What do we want? Care?
What are your abilities?
Mine relies on justice.
Mine
Hers-
relies on motivation.
So what does it do?
Oh, I can draw 3 cards from the dust deck and put one of them in the discard pile, so we don't have to deal with that consequence for a while.
Okay. And what does yours do?
I can exhaust motivation and I can place 1 near tile, or if all near tiles are placed, I can place a far tile. Not important.
And it affects our social disputes too, right? The hope.
If they're active, they can make good things happen. If they're inactive, then as we saw, sometimes bad things happen. So
Do we need motivation for something?
just your ability. That's the only thing that.
What about yours? Activate care, motivation.
If we have the medical post or infirmary, I can use a child to activate care or motivation.
Nice.
So let's do justice.
Well, what?
If you can do care or motivation, let's do justice.
I
Let's
can also.
activate justice.
Not until we have the.
We need to build the med post first.
Well,
but,
we'll do that.
yeah.
What do you
So,
think?
what do you
Which
have to
where do
do?
we want to activate? Do you want to take away a dispute or activate a hope?
Well, we don't have any.
We could get rid of one of the discontent tokens, she's saying, or we can
Oh, let's just-
activate one of these, or add a new one. But we already have one of each type.
We can like get rid of it completely.
Yeah, take it off the board.
Oh, yeah, do that.
One of the discontent.
Or which do you want, anger or
Anger,
empathy?
Anger.
There's no underlying anger any longer.
For
Like everyone's been Reiki.
Just wait. They'll find a reason to be angry.
I'm sure they will. All right. So that was the morning.
Mhm.
No, that was the dawn. What was that?
Oh, that was that was dawn. So we get -1 discontent, and now we turn over scenario card 2. So that one, yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Finding Winterhome.
You can put that. You could read that if you want.
Okay. Beacon's lights have guided refugees scattered across the frozen wasteland to our settlement.
Oh crap! More people.
The news they brought are sad and alarming. They say no other beacons were lit. We must check what has happened at Winterhome, the closest settlement that was still occupied.
Okay, that just sounds like Game of Thrones.
So place
Winterhome. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Winterhome.
place this
Yep, that thing can go right over
We
here.
had to get past the ice wall to get to the Winterhome.
scenario on expedition display. A, let the refugees enter our city. +1 hope. Add 5 workers, 1 engineer, 3 children to the population. Or B, send them to look for another place to live. -1 hope. So we do need to keep in mind that adds to the food that we need to have.
Yeah.
We just got rid of some population, so we kind of offset
But
that.
I'm ready. I'm ready to invite them in.
Let's bring them in. Refugees come.
So +1 hope.
Okay,
Add 5 workers,
5.
Can we add a
brings us up
hope or
to
do we just
16.
activate?
1 engineer, and 3 children.
Or do we activate a hope or what do we do with the hope?
Yep, we can put out another one, but since we already have 1 of each type, it makes more sense to activate.
Yeah. So I say we activate justice.
Care.
Or I don't care. I honestly don't.
She
Care.
doesn't care if we activate care. All right.
Let's do it. All right. We
All right.
did it. We're
Very
caring
nice.
now. Everybody cares.
what do I do?
We care.
Okay,
think
so
that's-
that goes there.
Carry on and care.
Do I?
Just
It goes
leave
here.
Yeah, just leave
Okay.
it right there.
So is there a new objective?
No.
New objective is this thing. We're gonna find winter.
Oh.
Do I put this here?
Find the winter home. All
Okay.
right.
So because
Why
we
does that
got,
look like that's
we're gonna get an
take, like,
extra worker.
5 phases or 5 turns.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Usually, scouts move 2 to 4 spaces per round.
Okay. Can you kind of that orange thing?
That orange thing.
Right
The
there?
bottle?
Yeah. That. Okay. So we are now
It's
in
me.
generator phase.
Fuel the generator.
Fueling. Do we want to raise it so the kids don't get sick?
Nah, let him get sick.
Okay. All right.
We
All right.
How many cubes?
I'll do it.
4.
Oh no.
I'll do it.
Excuse you. My job.
All right. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You did it.
Oh no.
It's the ghosts of the kids. All right.
Oh man.
That fell. Oh.
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 It's right there.
She found the spot.
Found the sweet spot. All right, now you gotta pull it out.
I think it's just 1 cube that fell out.
That's
But
what
just
he
be
said.
careful with the drawer.
Be
Okay.
careful when you pull it out.
Does it count if when I close it?
It does, but
The next
they
round.
don't come out until next round. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Just 1. That's good.
Woohoo. All right.
Now, didn't we add some people?
We're going to. Yeah. It doesn't get updated till the preparation phase, but yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna get some more.
So we
we
don't-
needed to. Did you already gain a sick child?
Yeah,
Yes,
the
I
game.
did that.
Okay. Check the
So-
generator stress level. Did that. Reveal the weather card.
Weather. We got weather.
All
What
right,
is the
this
weather
goes up
forecast?
This goes up 1. This goes up 1.
Oh.
We get a food.
We
but
get
only
food.
1 food.
1 food.
Oh, this is where the scouts come in. That's what that is. Is if they would move 3.
Yeah.
If we had scouts out, they would move
Ah,
3.
and the storm.
Move 1. We
Storm.
get hit by the storm.
Yes. Oh no. Well, okay. It's not really gonna matter because we don't have tents. But tents cannot be built anymore. They're all ruined. Tents are no longer good enough to.
No 10.
And the next time the storm hits us, it'll ruin our bunkhouses.
Okay. Cool.
Why did it jump down a whole row?
It goes to 12. the first time it hits.
Oh.
It started on 9, goes to 12, and then if it hits, once it hits us again, it's off the board. It doesn't. We don't keep dealing with
We
it.
only have to do it.
Brace yourself. Hold is coming.
All right.
We don't have enough coal to activate the generator further than the inner ring.
Well, I mean, we can always get some coal. There's some coal on the inner ring we could gather.
So we can always add later.
Yeah, you can always add more. You don't have to keep the generator all the way right away.
So let's do as much as we can. What do you say?
I say yes.
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 So where does that put us?
That puts us here. So that's just the inner ring.
The inner ring, but not the and the buildings in the inner ring.
This.
Okay. All right.
What did you do with all the extra meeples? The bags of meeples?
Oh, they're right here.
I was looking through my pile, like I tried over here. So
There you go.
Oh, we need to choose an advisor. We didn't do that.
oh, we got a food from the weather phase too. I forgot to give us. Yeah.
We have.
No, we haven't gotten there yet. Choose
The
an
weather phase?
advisor.
We're about
no, we're
to.
at the weather phase.
Yeah, we just did.
We just did the weather phase.
Yep.
So now we need to choose an advisor.
And we also update our population. We get
And
another
update
worker
our
meeple. So we'll need another bed tonight, but it also means we get another action. So
Okay. So it's just one extra worker.
although if we send him out to scout, he doesn't need a bed.
There we
He's not on our
go.
board.
And do we want to send more than one or just one?
We can only send one unless we upgrade the beacon, which takes a steam core.
Okay. All right. So now, who do we want to choose for an advisor?
I mean,
The only
Mine's
one's ability
pointless
we
right
can
now.
use yours is the only one we could use would be yours, because yours can use any of them.
right.
But if we don't want to use your ability, then don't even worry about it.
I mean, we can't. It just removes up to 3 malfunction cubes from the
Yeah,
generator.
which we don't need this
We only
round,
have
so.
2.
All right, moving on.
What are our technology choices over there?
We have a generator safety system. If there are up to 2 malfunction cubes on the generator breakdown, remove those cubes without any effect. Generator repairs plus 1 malfunction cube.
Okay, that's a one to get. That's a good one to get early to keep the cubes low. What else do we have?
Equipment upgrade: the coal thumper. In addition to base action, gain 2 coal. Wood processing: the sawmill and wall drill actions provide +1 wood,
Ooh,
which could be really good.
that would be really good too. Yeah.
And advanced automatons. Automatons may perform the use a building action on buildings that require engineers. As long as red buildings are heated, automatons do not cost coal to use.
Wow. Cool. So a lot of good choices there. Those middle two, if we're gonna go coal thumpers, the coal that one's a must.
Yeah.
How do we get tech?
So we build a workshop. It only takes 1 wood. It's a red building that once you build it, you automatically start researching something. And the number on the bottom of those tech cards determine how many rounds it'll take to research. But you can speed it up by spending engineers on this building, which will move it up 2 spaces. You can also use the workshop to upgrade buildings, just like that card that you have that lets you do it 1 time. This will let you do it, multiple times. So.
Okay.
So tech is good to start getting as early as possible since it takes time to research. So we're already on round 4. If we don't start soon, we're probably gonna just say not to bother. So
How many rounds are we playing? Do we know?
Well, the game ends on round 12.
Oh.
So
All right. 8 more.
yeah. So we're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay.
And that's assuming we don't lose before that, which
We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great.
we are. We're
It's
doing
not
great.
going to be a 6-hour game.
But I'm just worried about our long-term economy because we had a really great start with that gathering post, but I don't see a way of us getting a lot of resources quickly over the next. I mean, we can chop down some wood, but then we have no more wood unless we upgrade our sawmill and find more wood over here, which I know this is frozen trees, which we could put over there. But we'd have to spend a wood to upgrade the sawmill.
Well, and here's the thing. We have enough coal in the beginning of this round to warm up the inner ring so that we can get that, right? And then that's 2 more wood. It still doesn't.
2 more coal. That would keep the orange buildings, but
it still doesn't even get to this.
the middle ring, yeah.
So we'd have to go cold. We'd have to go cold into the gathering post anyway. But you guys were gonna move the gathering post.
Potentially, if we saw, I don't want to move it if it's not going to benefit us a lot.
Right. So what if we built that one, the coal and the whatever
Yeah.
here,
Mm-hmm.
and
It's
then
an empty space and 4 coal, so we
Right.
could put the gathering post on the space.
Yeah.
Which would give us 3 coal and 2 wood.
Yeah.
And after that, it would give us 3 coal and then 2 coal and 2 coal. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to that. We could use our kid to do that.
Yeah.
Food is not a problem, so
Right.
that would give us.
No,
the
wait a
free
minute. We're
option.
gonna use the kid. Oh, I guess this has to do with building and dismantling.
Oh yeah, I mean, unless you want to use kids to build, but
Because this I can do times 2.
right
Build, dismantle.
instead
So,
of 3. So if we're gonna build stuff, we could save the kid for that potentially.
Okay.
We can just use a worker. Then we only have to use 2 food to make it heated instead of 3.
it's a wave. To,
Okay, so there's your 4 coal. You can throw that over there.
there we go. Those.
And then it's part of the build action, but we don't have any wood to build anything. But I can move that building as part of the build action. As you were 2 construction actions, I can relocate.
Okay, well, wait a minute. Can we go to the sawmill
Yes.
first?
Yeah, but that'll be cold because we don't have coal to make orange build.
Do
Oh
we
wait,
have
yeah, we
heating
do.
meal?
Never mind. We have enough coal to make
To make the inner ring.
yeah, but if we gather from that pile, we'd have enough to make the orange buildings heated, and then we could get that 3 wood. That way, when we move that building, we can also build something.
Great. Let's
Okay.
do that.
So
we
worker
gather-
to get the coal. Yep.
Okay.
And then
Do we
now-
want to just use 3?
for now, yeah, no point using that one yet. All right, and then worker on the sawmill. Chop down that tree. That gives us 3 wood.
Who removed the snow? The worker?
This worker here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so now if we take a build action with your kid. Oh wait, no, we have to use the worker to be able to use this ability.
Okay.
So we could build one thing and then move that gathering post.
Okay.
With 3 wood, we could build a workshop. We were talking about that. A
Mhm.
med post, which we've been wanting to get to start curing sick people.
Yeah.
What other options we have here?
What about a coal thumper?
Coal thumpers take
We need-
3 wood also.
And we also need don't we need the workshop to do the coal thumper?
No.
No?
No, it's just 3 wood. But we need 2 spaces for it. Do we have a good place for that?
No.
Not yet.
But
if we gather from the gathering post.
If we gather from the gathering post, we can't move the gathering post.
that's true.
No, I mean after we move it. So we move the gathering post. Oh wait, if you move the gathering post, then we could build that here, and we only give up 1 coal.
True.
The
But
coal
there wouldn't be a
thumper.
gathering post near the coal thumper to gather from it. It's going to create coal piles on the board. So you want to have gathering posts or something set up. Otherwise, you're just grabbing 2 coal at a time, and it's not that effective.
So if we move the gathering post here, it'll gather from here, and then we can build the coal thumper here.
Yeah.
You'll only lose out on 1 coal.
Yep. And the gathering post is going to place coal piles in
But
adjacent tiles.
Can we do that in that order? Can we move it, gather, and then build? Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, okay. So we're gonna move it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2. And then we have 1 more build action. Do we want to build that med post somewhere?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Do you have a good place for it?
We could just build it right over the top of that coal.
Nope, because there's a
or
worker
that,
there.
That
What
wood
about
right
here?
there.
Over that 1
There's
wood.
wood right here, but that way it's always
just
on
1
the inner
wood.
ring.
We're
What
not
about
gonna
right
gather
next to
anymore.
that coal?
But it's
Because that's where we're talking about putting the coal thumper, right?
No, we're putting the coal thumper over here.
Oh, then yeah, I guess I could go there too.
I just wanted it on the inner ring because that's generally cheaper to
To
one.
yeah. Okay. So that's this spent, and that was a worker, right? We did that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
So now
that
we're
goes in
gonna
this card.
I guess use an engineer at the gathering post.
Okay. Cool. wood, coal, wood, coal. Nice.
Okay. And then we're going to use the child to build dismantle times 2.
Yes, we can do that. What 2 things are we talking about building?
We were
Oh, did
gonna
we spend the
build-
wood on the med post? 2 wood for the med post? Okay.
Yes.
And now we're going to do the coal thumper.
Okay.
Right, but then we don't have wood to build anything else.
I mean, we don't have to. It's just a
Right.
kid. It's basically a free action.
And,
But
but we could dismantle something.
here's the only issue with putting a coal thumper there, because the gathering post can only gather from tiles adjacent to it,
Mm-hmm.
and the coal thumper is only going to put coal piles on tiles adjacent to it. So
Mm-hmm.
the only tiles that they share is this space, and this one, which we haven't revealed yet.
Okay.
So we'll need to reveal that tile to start putting coal there. And this I know is frozen trees, and I think the other one is a blank space, which I wanted to put by our sawmill.
Right.
Right.
But then we have to upgrade that sawmill.
Right.
I think we can hold off on the coal thumper maybe for a turn,
Mm-hmm.
because we have at least one more turn where we can gather 3 coal from right there.
Mm-hmm.
But we should probably get some more trees out
Yeah.
so that we and upgrade that sawmill.
All right, so you give me that back.
Yes.
What is
Well,
this?
maybe we can use that kid to just dig snow this round and use him to build next round. Oh, that's a discard one.
I
That's
can
the one
also use
used.
a child
Oh.
to. I could use a child to place 1 near tile. I
Mhm.
could use a child to activate care motivation.
Well, that place 1 near tile is actually less efficient than the upgraded,
Right.
because we can place 2 with him. But we need to do a far tile actually.
I could also use an engineer to discard to ignore 1 sickness token.
Oh, that's good. If we have a signature token that's about to turn back.
Oh wait, we didn't use that child.
Not yet. We were going to, and then we kind of changed our mind.
Can we use the child to scout?
No. We want to use a worker. For
All right.
that.
Oh.
Do we have any workers?
I mean, technically, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So, if we deploy scout,
Mhm.
after performing the action, place 2 wood at the end of chosen expedition.
Ooh, that's a great card.
Right.
Okay.
Love it.
Now, do you want to jump right into looking for winter home? Get that done early?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So there's that one.
Okay, so I've played a card this round. You've played a card this round.
Mhm.
You can put that in your discard pile
Oh, okay.
on the bottom there. All right, and
Do you have a
so
card to
I can
play?
still use a child to activate care or motivation
okay.
or place 1 near
Did we
tile.
want to dig up that tile to get wood going for our
Oh,
sawmill?
because we could use
Yes.
the child to do that.
Yes, we do want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so we get 3. It costs 3 food, but we're gonna get it right back from this.
Oh,
right?
okay.
And then
And then we should send the engineer to the hat house.
yes,
Our last worker.
and we can
engineer.
upgrade the sawmill next round because there's a
Mhm.
worker on it anyway, so we can't upgrade it.
Yeah. But that gets us 7 food.
Mhm.
We'll put this at 11. Who are we feeding?
Kids, which is super easy stuff.
Okay.
So we got 7 more food from the hothouse.
Mhm.
We're up to 11. Man, me and TJ really struggled with food during our playthrough.
Yeah.
We haven't had a problem with food yet.
We're
I
good
like
at feeding
it.
people.
That hothouse definitely was a good investment.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to use some of the coal to raise the generator before we move on? So
Well,
no
we can
one
do that
gets
during. We
sick?
can do that
happens
during.
my turn.
Yeah. Actually, wait. So as of right now,
I know we
the
did on the
middle ring is not heated, right?
right.
So how's our shelter looking? They're all in the inner ring, aren't they? Bunkhouses.
Not all of them.
We have a bunkhouse.
We
in
have
the-
but oranges.
Oh, but orange is heated, so we're good. As long as the shelter's heated, we can always increase that during the generative phase. If we want to save some sick people.
Okay.
But how's our engineer doing over here in the gathering post?
He's cold.
Okay. Does that do something?
He's sick.
Okay.
Okay, I think everybody else is good though.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So that's our round.
So,
Dust phase.
Dust time.
Now you can shuffle the dust deck.
Excellent. Hello and welcome. We are playing the board game.
The shift is ending.
Okay. Gathering. Hey, successful experiment. our engineers managed to grow new plants. Woo. We can plant more of them to have additional sorts of food for people. Place this card on the events display. This card counts as one deer icon.
So it gives us passive food. Every weather phase, we'll get a free food.
Nice.
So now
So
we get.
you can put that, put it diagonally kind of in front of you. Yeah, like that's fine.
And now I add more.
No, because there's already one in there. So just put that back in the middle and you're good. Yeah. You only add one of these if we draw one of those, the social disputes.
Got it. All
All
right.
right.
All right. So now
We've been really
dusk is
lucky with
gone.
our dust cards so far.
So hunger. Is anyone hungry?
No, not from last round because we've been good about it. But we feed our kids, 6 kids, so we're down to 5.
Okay, we fed. It's night. Night phase.
Gather our meeples. I think
Gathering.
we still have one person sleeping in the snow,
What? No, because you got a scout out.
but we also gained one of them. Remember?
Oh.
So.
So
Yep.
do we still have somebody out in the snow?
Yep.
2,
And our
4,
thickness
6,
is
7.
1, 2, and 3. 3 workers, 2 engineers, 1 kid.
All right. So who do we want to put out in the snow?
I mean, we have kids of at
That's
least
right.
6, so maybe kid.
Put a kid out.
All right.
Put them out. They don't put out any warrant. They don't help us.
I mean, they've been pretty helpful in our particular
I guess
society.
they
We can
have.
use a worker this time around to cure 3 of one type of citizen, so we can cure all those workers.
Okay. Yeah. that'd be
Nice. All right. So that's
And
nighttime.
now we have the
Med
med
post.
post, which
We
does
can
what?
start using Cures 3.
Right.
But you have to use an engineer normally. Your
Mhm.
card lets you use a worker instead.
So it's dawn. It's
Good.
dawn.
Do I have to put them in the med
Is
post?
your dog talking in her sleep?
Mm-hmm. She's having a dream.
Do I have to put that worker in the med post
Which one?
when I use
Yes.
it?
Yeah. You put instead of
Okay.
an engineer.
Dawn.
So we move into the morning here. You
We
want to
gotta
read our?
change the leadership.
Oh yeah. Da, 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 da.
Dun,
You
dun,
got
dun.
to
I
know.
need a queen.
We had a poet. Now we have a prophet.
Ooh, poet.
Let's go.
Prophet.
What you preaching?
What's next? All right.
One child has an intense, hope-encouraging vision.
Ooh.
Some people believe that she is a prophet, and her words should guide us in these terrible times. Not yours.
Now
Others, yeah, they want us to listen to this kid instead of to us.
Uh-oh.
Others say that she is controlled by her mother to get food and fuel donations from her followers. What will we do?
I don't like it. Seems sketch.
So, as long as she speaks our words, we can allow it. We will meet with her mother and make a deal about what exactly needs to be said. So basically, we bribe her mother. We can spend 3 resources or 6 food, which we don't have 6 food, and I don't want to spend 3 resources, but it will reduce discontent by 1, and that'll be the end of it. Or, number 2 is, impossible is possible. We shall let her continue for the sake of those who find comfort in her prophecies. Plus 1 hope, but add a consequence to the dusk deck. Number 3, it must be stopped. We will meet with her mother and order her to put an end to this pitiful charade.
Should we let them have religion?
Wait, what happens if we put an end to the pitiful charade?
1 anger, which means we would draw a discontent and then check to see if anger is in there, and if it is, we will activate it. So we can get up to 2 discontent that way. Plus, we get a consequence in the dusk deck.
I say give them religion.
I think 2 is fine. I mean,
Okay?
Yeah. Let them have some religion.
So activate a hope.
What do we want to
while I
activate?
find our
How
consequence.
about motivation? since
Okay.
It's religion. You know, get out there and be good. Be motivated.
be motivated.
All right.
Alright.
I'll put that in the dust deck.
Alright, but I don't show
You
the
don't
thing
show.
yet. Alright. So that's morning.
Morning.
Morning. Now it's the generator phase.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't it start at 0 though?
No, at the end of the generator phase, she'll reduce it.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, kind of.
She knows what she's doing.
He's the
I'm
generator
the one that
advisor.
doesn't know what I'm doing.
You the generator.
Well, they made me in charge of resources.
Wait, did we want to put any more tokens in the generator? 'Cause right now we're getting 1 sick of each type.
Yes.
How many did we want to use?
How many do we have?
We have
We have
4.
four, but
Let's
we
do
And
need
it's gonna
three.
take at least 3 just, and that's assuming they don't go up with the weather card.
and I assume they will.
Let's just do 3.
What if we just did 1 and then we only get a sick child and a sick worker? Great.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. just one.
Go.
So how many cubes? 3?
4.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh
Ooh.
no. Oh
Oh,
no.
clank, clank,
So
crunch.
many, so many, so many.
I'm pulling the drawer.
Screeching metal.
No, don't.
Fine, I won't.
It's literally my job. Fuck off.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, look at
Oh no! How many cubes is
the
that?
generator's
That
now
right there,
functioning your
7.
job.
You put in 4 and you got back 7?
Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're real good at this.
Hey, you can be the generator advisor next time.
Okay, I will be.
It's probably the most fun job because you get to put cubes in
Mhm.
the car. But you're also getting everybody looking at you like, way to go when you pull out 7 cubes. Oh no. Our track is pretty much full now.
Almost.
I
Oh,
say we exhaust some hope to remove up to 3 malfunction cubes.
we
No,
could-
because we can remove 5 if we just go over there.
Yeah, so we can remove 8 and just have 1 on there.
That's true. We could do 8. But weather time. Oh no, reduce the heat and then weather time.
Alright. 1, nothing. 1 food.
1 food.
2
2 food
food.
because of that. Yeah. I like that.
He moves 3.
3, yes.
So he starts here. 1, 2, 3. He's halfway to a winner.
Storm moves 1.
Oh no. I don't want to deal with him.
What is it? What is it?
Nothing.
Oh.
That was there in case we didn't find Winterhome yet.
Oh.
All right, so we're on round 5. We're feeding engineers this round, so we definitely got to go to the hothouse.
Okay.
Prep phase. Nobody gets worse.
Yeah.
How far up do we want to heat? We need to heat some stuff.
Are we using your generator ability? Did we agree on that?
I think so.
All
I
right.
think we're exhausting some
Are we
hope.
exhausting motivation or care?
Care.
Okay, that removes 3.
Yep.
So I guess they're our advisor.
She's advising us to let me handle this generator.
Right? All right. So then the first thing we should do is send a worker to, is it here?
An
The red
engineer. Well, the generator's not on yet. Do we want to turn it on first?
Oh. I was
It's
gonna-
it's
Just
3.
1 cube to turn on red buildings, but 3 will heat the
The
inner
inner,
wing.
inner.
Yeah, I think we're at least going to do that much. So
All right. And we need an engineer
to remove 5.
to remove 5.
Okay, I think we're good on cubes now.
Okay, now we've taken care of that.
Awesome. You know, when I did my solo play the other day, I actually did blow up the generator one time.
Did you?
It was bad.
Oh
It makes
my
all of
goodness.
those temperature things go up by 1.
What?
It's so bad. All right, so
All
we
right,
have
so have we put the trees out yet? The
Yes.
new trees?
yes, but we need to upgrade the sawmill to be able to reach them.
Okay.
And how much wood is that?
Just 1.
Just 1.
Well, I have something here
But
that upgrades
we need,
things.
yeah, we have to use someone has a card to upgrade, right?
As of 2 of your construction actions, you may upgrade a building its upgrade cost.
So since we don't have a workshop, that's the only way to upgrade the sawmill right now.
Right.
All right, so let's use a worker, but it takes 2.
2 out of 3, so we can still build one thing if there's something we want to build.
And he goes here.
We were talking about building a coal thumper, but we don't have the
An ideal spot.
well,
Oh, wait.
that wouldn't have the wood for both.
Okay, wait. So let's not build this yet. Let's
Do you want to explore that snow tile over there? If we find coal, we can put it over there where the coal thumper's
Can
going
I
to go. If we find frozen
Use
trees,
my
we
Molly
can-
Harding real quick, and we can cure 3 of 1 type of citizen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, except
1,
1.
2, 3.
okay.
Okay. Bottom of that.
Do we want to go to the gathering post and gather, or to the sawmill and get
Well,
wood?
if we're gonna dig snow, we should do it first because we might find some more resources we could put over by the.
Okay, so we want to use a kid to dig.
3 food.
Sure. Okay with that. 1, 2, 3. Although if we do that,
sorry.
and then hothouse will give us 7, which only puts us to 11, we'll be short of food. But that just one engineer will go hungry, which isn't the end of the world.
Okay.
Which means we'll be in debt by 1 next round. We can make up for it.
Except that then we'll be at 0 food.
Yeah. So do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So we get a bar tile. Oh, it's 4 trees, so it's not going over there. It's going to go over by our sawmill.
I don't.
So we can
You're
choose that
closest.
now.
Yeah, I am. So, yeah, so
Well-
now it's definitely going to be a good place for that sawmill, though.
Should we explore more?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, if we find a resource tile for that gathering post, that'll make it more effective.
Yeah. So what do we need to do to explore more?
Just use another person, but we don't really have the food to make it
Just make
not
'em cold.
Yeah, make a sicky.
Yeah.
All right, and what's our top? 4 wood. So we can get some wood, and there's an empty space for us to put coal with that coal thumper. So once we use the
The gathering post.
this round, we'll have a space for that coal thumper, and we'll have lots of space to put coal. So there you go. All right, I'm having a little bit more faith in our economy now. Our infrastructure is getting there.
I say we send an engineer to
Okay.
the gathering post.
Is it warm?
No.
Nope.
We don't have coal though.
We're gonna want to upgrade that gathering post to red at some point. Oh wait, we could do that now. We have the wood for it, and you could do. Oh, but you can only do 1 upgrade action: the sawmill or the gathering post, unless we build the workshop. So many choices.
So
I guess a sick person isn't as bad as not having wood. We definitely need that sawmill. So, all right, sick engineer it is.
Yeah.
So go ahead, gather it up.
Good.
Coal, coal, coal. Wood.
Hey.
Now we have enough for the thumper and upgrade the sawmill.
So as 2 of your construction actions, you may upgrade a building paying its upgrade cost.
Mm-hmm.
Which is when? What?
Yep, 1 for the sawmill. So just flip over. Oh, actually, sorry. Flip over that guy. Okay. Now he not only is it red, so it's easier to warm, but it can harvest trees from here. 7 trees, which is 21 wood over the next so many rounds.
Okay, so then we can as the second building, we're gonna do the coal thumper.
Yep,
Just 3?
3 wood. If I'm looking right, yeah, 3 wood. Perfect.
And you already
So the way the coal thumper works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bottom of the deck. The way the coal thumper works is you send a worker there, and it will generate 3 coal piles. So on any spaces it's touching, that either already has coal or is empty, and up to 5 coal per space. So we could put coal here, here, or here, there once we get rid of that wood later, or even here. And the gathering post could gather from here, and from there. And from that pile, so the gathering post will always get us 3 coal every time we use it. So we're definitely going to upgrade that at some point. But
We need 7 food.
7 food.
It went to
7
our
food?
set.
I sent him to the hall.
To the hothouse. Okay, 11. Good.
Or yeah,
And
the
that's it.
We're out of workers.
We're out of
Oh, there's so much
workers.
more we need to do.
I know.
We need the sawmill, and we need the.
I know.
Oh no.
Just phase.
Dusk phase. Okay. Dusk it is. Well, we're gonna get some extra wood from this guy soon. That'll be good. Maybe if we're lucky, our next weather phase, he'll come back to us. Oh no.
Social dispute.
Oh no.
Citizens' attitude shapes the future of our city. Hope.
We have motivation.
You can exhaust 1 of your hope tokens too. Or discontent, depending on which active. What?
Place the building.
Which one's higher? Hope?
Hope.
I guess that's what I'm supposed to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can exhaust 1 of your hope tokens too. If it's justice, discard
It's
1.
motivation.
Oh, place the building on the board that costs 2 wood or less.
Oh, we get a free building of 2 wood or less.
Mm-hmm.
We could get the workshop.
Yes, we can.
It's a red building.
Ooh, put it right here next to this.
Well, it's a red building. You could put it further out. It'll be easy to warm.
Put it where?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
want it like here?
sure. I don't see a problem with
I
that.
don't feel like it's in the way there.
That's awesome.
All right, so then after resolving this card, remove it from the game. Shuffle dusk discard
Isn't
pile
Exhaust.
and the
activation.
top social dispute card into the dusk deck.
All right, I'll take that.
So I take this
Yep.
and I shuffle this in. That's what it said.
Mhm.
All right, shuffling. Shuffling.
All right, so next we have hunger.
Hunger. Who's hungry?
So engineers. It's the engineer phase. So
Okay.
we don't have quite enough food to feed everyone, so we're gonna have one hunger next round.
Okay.
Which is not a big deal as long as we feed that hunger. But if we ever have hunger that goes unresolved, we'll have consequences, discontent and or death.
Is everybody housed? Should we do that?
No, we're still short of bed. We're perpetually short one
There's
bed.
somebody sick.
Somebody's gonna get sick tonight.
All right, but that's at night.
Yep.
All right, so right now we
Which is-
just
We're at night right
we're
now.
at night.
Yeah.
So
Sick worker, now we have 3 of each sick.
all right, return our meatballs.
Uh-oh, and I'm seeing some more sickness over there. The generator, and I see a lot of gap between the red and blue tile.
Oh shit!
3.
We have
Wait,
3.
do we want to do that? Can we do that still?
Well, on the generator phase, we will. There's no
Oh,
point to do it.
okay. All right. So that was
As long as-
nighttime.
Wait, our orange building's not heated. We need to spend one.
1.
Yeah. Otherwise.
Keep those orange
okay.
buildings.
Yeah.
And then it's just one of each gets sick.
All right. So now it's dawn.
It is dawn. Dawn of the 6th day.
You're the leader.
I am the captain.
Yes, you are. All right. So morning phase.
You want to read our morning card this time?
Sure. Strange noises.
What is this?
How strange.
You
Just
hear
salty.
that?
It's just salty. Irregularly.
Yes, in recent days.
All right, irregularly in recent days, our people couldn't sleep well.
Because
Irregularly. In recent days, our people couldn't sleep well because of strange noises heard in the settlement every few nights. That took a minute to read. Sorry. +1 discontent.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
All right, so we have to find the source of the strange noises,
Probably just like a boar or something.
or we don't have time for it now. Our people can manage a few nights with noise. We got other concerns right now, and we have to deal with basic needs first. So if we find the source, we have to spend a worker or an engineer in the supply. Oh, place. Oh,
Yeah, they basically can't take an action this round.
all right.
Do it.
So
Do it.
really, you want to explore that? You don't want to just say they can live without. They can live with some noise. Oh, shoot.
Speaking of which, I think that we made a misplay earlier when we were looking for the berries. I think we actually used the engineer. We're supposed to be looking for berries. I don't think we put him aside.
So
they
they got them looking for berries, or that they're researching.
Yeah, but I think that the turn that we played that card,
I'm like,
yeah, it says place a spent engineer token in supply. So that's what these are for. They're helpful reminders that you have a worker or engineer that you can't use that round during the action phase. So I'm just because that card has something similar.
Okay. All right.
well, let's pretend like we
So
did.
what we want to do? Strange noises, or either way, we get to add a card to the desk deck. It's a
I would
certain
like
card.
to look for the noises.
Of course you do.
So we have to put a worker or engineer on that though. So we can't take an action within this round.
I'm okay with that. Because, you
And
know,
then
if
add
they were being-
DO49 to the desk deck.
a fire alarm's going off, beep, every like
Okay, here's a
15
spent
minutes.
worker
You know what I'm
token.
saying? It's really
We'll
annoying.
Put that in our pile there and make sure that one of our workers doesn't get used this round. 49. Okay. 49. So that's the morning event.
We're really exploring this side.
Regularly in recent days. Okay, that's I see why you stumbled over that.
Yeah, you at
Right
least an
there.
Oxford comma.
Yeah.
All right, so now we are on the generator phase.
Here it goes right.
Okay, generate.
Okay.
Generate.
We already added a fuel to make it,
Yeah.
and then we just.
One of each gets sick. We have 4 of each.
That did not sound good at all.
I
I
heard-
think. Do you think every single one of them fell all the way down?
I bet
Knocked
they
off
did.
any of the extras. It
Did
just,
you throw 4 in there?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm thinking like 5.
She threw 4 last time. We got 7.
Yeah,
so-
I'm not sure if there's any extra in there, honestly, because they all fell out last time.
There's 4.
Okay.
4.
I don't know if there's any still in there.
What if I just shake here?
No. Yeah.
Alright. So now what? They're going to malfunction,
Yep.
Yep.
and it goes down to 0,
Mm-hmm.
and it's weather time.
Weather time. Weather time. How many of the scouts moving?
That's
3.
like 3.
And 1 food.
That's perfect.
And 1
Yes.
storm.
We made it to winter.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll let you resolve that in a second. Storm moves 1.
And
Food, we get 2 because of our research. And that's it.
there we
So
go.
we get these 2 wood.
Yep. And we get to resolve.
Winter home.
Winter
I
home.
have no nails.
I found it. Winter home. After a long and exhausting march, our people come back with news about Winter home. They climbed up to the edge of the city. They stood there, speechless. People staring at the scene of devastation.
Oh.
It's a city of the dead.
Oh no.
Most of the buildings are destroyed, but are there ice zombies? And the generator has exploded. So
Oh no.
that's not good. They have found some resources that weren't completely covered by snow. That's good. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. Oh, wait, they found people? The following squabbles, riots, and descent into what? Descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope.
Oh no.
There are ice zombies. All right. If scenario card number 3 is face down, replace it with scenario card number 7 and turn it.
Okay, so that third pile there,
Mm-hmm.
the top one is 3, so just draw the second one. Yeah.
Is it round 7 or earlier?
Yes.
All right. So we get 1 steam core, 4 coal, and 3 wood.
Plus the 2 wood that were there from that card. from
Mhm.
earlier.
That's not so bad.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, 5 coal?
4.
4 coal.
4 coal, 3 wood, 1 steam core. And that's it. All right. So winter home has been resolved.
Yeah.
Now do we do something else?
Yeah, so normally with these kind of exploration cards,
Uh-huh.
you can choose whether to keep going and find more stuff or come back right away. But with this one, his only option is to return. With these.
Oh.
So when you're exploring these other ones, the more generic ones, you can keep looking for more stuff or you can come back. What happened?
Not
I'm
so
eating dead
bad.
hair. Oh, you're off.
Except you're eating your dead.
Oh, you're yeah. I thought it said dead hair for some reason. I'm like, oh, hair can.
And you can put that on top
Hi,
of the second card
welcome.
over there.
Hi, green fairy.
Yeah, right there.
All right. So now what happened?
Oh, that's Jamaica.
That's Jamaica.
Green fairy? Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, Jamaica.
I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Jamaica was supposed to be here tonight, but she was not feeling well. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, prepare for the storm.
Oh no.
Unpreparedness became the reason of the fall of Winterhome during the storm. We must ensure that when the storm comes, we have enough resources in our stockpiles. So, action space. You can place a worker or engineer meeple with required amount of food and or coal on this card. So is that like
Yeah.
1, 2? Okay.
Yeah, it just every time you spend the amount of resources, you can move there's supposed to be a marker, but I didn't get them with the prototype, so I'm gonna use something else.
Use your from
For
the
each 3 food spent, increase food
Food.
rations value by 1. For each 2 coal spent, increase coal stock value by 1.
Yeah.
I have no clue what that means.
Me neither.
So we have to stockpile resources for the end of the game because when the storm hits, you can spend the food and coal reserves you have to offset some of the end game challenges.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll use this for coal and use this blank one for food, I guess.
Okay.
Because I don't have one that has food on it. They're supposed to be little green ones. I've seen them in the tabletop simulator version, but I didn't get them for some reason.
What?
I'm a little lag. Weird side pandas, you couldn't make it too, but we're glad you're watching.
Yeah.
And she said hello to you.
Yay! Hi. Okay. So that's something. If we find ourselves with an abundance of resources later, we can stockpile some of them. But it
Okay.
takes an action to stockpile. It's better to do it all at once at the end than to try to waste actions every round putting more in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now we need to choose an advisor.
We don't have any active hope, so it's not going to matter for this round. And sickness, I just want to put out a warning
Yes.
that while we're not at the point where anyone's getting worse yet, we're on the cusp of where we're going to start getting gravely ill people. And if
Can we
for the
cure
only-
anybody?
Yes, this turn we do have the infirmary or the med post, which can cure 3, but that'll only. I mean, even if we do like 1, 2, 3,
What does your card
it's
do?
still.
I already used
Oh,
my
you
Choose
already
one.
used it.
I have one that will let me activate care and cure 3, but still, we're gonna want to try to get another med post eventually, or maybe an infirmary to cure more people. So.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
All right,
Okay.
action phase.
How much food do we need this time around? We need to feed our workers.
Yep, and that's
So
16.
we need
So
17 food.
yeah, because we're 1 in the hole, so we're at 2. So now we can use that hothouse twice because it is a
Mhm.
big building. So we spend 2 workers there. That would get us 14 plus the 2 that we're.
So that'd be 16. And
Yeah, we'd have just enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, we'd be 1 short, but that would just put us in the whole 1 for next round. So we'd be okay.
As we keep
Because we only have to feed kids next round, and they're easy to feed.
Okay.
Let's warm things.
Yeah.
We have 6 coal in our pile here.
Mm-hmm.
We need 5 to get all the way to orange.
Okay. I think that'll probably be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the game ends when we get to technically round 11 is our last full turn of the game, because 12 is basically just where we resolve the end. We see if
Okay.
we survive or not.
Mhm.
So as long as we
Okay.
don't die before then.
So I'm thinking.
But when this storm hits us, all of our bunkhouses get destroyed. Like they get flipped over and they're useless. So we'll need houses.
Do we
at
want to
some
send
point.
out a scout?
It'll free up a bed. So scouts tend to be very efficient in terms of action versus what resources you get. The problem with it is you don't get them right away. You got to wait like till next turn to get them.
Right.
So if we don't need them right this second, it's a good use of action if we can afford to send one out.
All right. Well, first,
But we get him back. So
I can use a
Ooh,
child.
coal thumper.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
I can use a child to perform a workshop action. So I could do that, and we could upgrade our sawmill.
It's already upgraded.
it's already
Oh, well,
upgrade.
then
We
what
did
do
that last
Oh, the gathering post. We can upgrade the gathering post.
Make it an orange building.
Make it a red building.
Didn't we use that card last time to upgrade the sawmill?
No, we used the
Oh, we had a worker to do it.
we used a different one that actually just upgraded.
Okay.
This does a workshop action.
Oh, then I think we need to build. Oh, we did. We got the free workshop. I
Yeah.
forgot. Okay, that's a great idea. We could do the workshop action to upgrade that gathering post so that it's not cold. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Do we have to put them in the workshop?
Oh, and I'm sorry. One thing I forgot about because we did get that workshop building. We were supposed to, when we got it, start researching a technology.
Oh.
So did we want to make our coal thumper better or make our wood better? I think those are the
I
2
think we
best
should
options
make
for
our
us.
coal thumper better.
We'll just get 2 coal every time we use it instead of just making piles.
No, I think the wood.
The wood means every time we chop wood, we get an extra wood. So 4 for our trees instead of 3.
So this will give us 3 coal
Plus,
as well as the 2 extra
right.
coal.
Gets through the 3 coal piles and 2 in our supply. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the coal
okay.
thumper.
Do the coal.
Okay. So what we're gonna do for that is I'm gonna put this on that technology, and then I'll put this. What number does it say? 3. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we actually got that last round, didn't we? It was our dust card, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
That was when we got that building. And that was round 5. So it would have gone 1, 2, 3. So if we were to use the workshop action this round, we can unlock it now. So when we use the coal thumper, we'll get those 2 coal. Because
Okay.
it'll move this token forward 2 spaces, so we would get it immediately.
All right, so we're upgrading the gathering post and what? I'm confused.
Oh,
What are we
you're
doing?
right. I forgot because we wanted to upgrade a building too. So we then we have the choice. We can either upgrade buildings this round with your kid thing,
Mm-hmm.
or we can advance this to make our coal thumper better permanently. So if we upgrade the gathering post, then people who use it won't get sick. That's the advantage of upgrading it. Coal thumper gives us more coal, which could reduce sickness by even more, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
that could reduce
I
to 2
think
sickness.
we should do the cold
All right, then.
Should I take the worker?
It has to be an engineer at the.
Yeah. Right.
Doesn't yours?
For hers, it's a kid. That's if she's gonna do the upgrade.
No, it's any workshop action.
But it's just once, right?
Perform a workshop action once.
Right. Normally, when you use the workshop with an engineer, you get to do it twice, and we need to do it twice to finish our technology
So
early.
you're gonna use
So-
an engineer.
Yeah.
We're not gonna use my card.
No.
I think we could use it next round.
Okay.
So that does that.
No, I'm sorry. We're speeding up our technology, not upgrading the
Oh right.
coal
Okay.
thumper.
So that does this.
Yep.
So this is.
Did we turn on the generator yet for red buildings?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay, yeah, cool.
It's on for orange buildings.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, so we get that immediately.
Great.
Now, normally, in the real game, that will be double-sided. One will be, like, lit up, but
Okay.
it's not like that. So instead, so that we remember that we researched that, let me put it up here at the top of the board.
Okay. So in addition to
And you
base
can-
action being 2.
And then you can put that on a new tech. Which one do you want to research now? You want to do the wood one now?
Yes.
Sure.
How hard does that go out?
5.
5.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So by the time we get it, unless we take workshop actions to speed it up, it's probably going to be not as useful. Okay. I have a worker, by the way. Why do I have a worker?
Because he was the scout.
The scout, yeah. I don't know if I want to send him back out or not.
But we did want to use the cold thumper.
That'll give us 2 coal, and it will create some piles. So when we use the gathering post, we'll get a lot more out of it.
Okay.
And we wanted to use the hothouse twice.
I think so. If we want to feed everybody, yeah.
Oh, word.
Pretty cool.
That
Make a
just
pot.
you moving?
Make a pot.
Make a pile.
It's just spitting out coal.
So
In any spaces adjacent to the coal thumper. Yep. You can be where the coal already is. Yeah, right there.
Oh.
The max
okay.
of 5.
okay, so that way our gathering post.
Super
Gathers
fun.
from there.
Yeah, we get 4 coal and a wood. Great.
But we get 2 coal
Yes.
immediately.
Oh, and 2 coal immediately. That's so good. So that's gonna be 6 coal for that thing.
It's weird that we can never get this outer ring.
I think you can put the red marker on top of the blue one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking earlier. That's why I thought I put it in the wrong place. But I checked the rule book here.
So I know. So I could use a child to build this mantle times 2. So that means 2 of them.
Yes, you can build or dismantle up to 2 times instead of 3.
So we could build that house thing.
Another bunkhouse, or do you want to do another infirmary?
Well, we don't have an infirmary at all. We only have a med post.
Oh.
The infirmary is the upgraded. It actually cures the same as an upgraded med post, but you can use it twice.
Oh.
And if you upgrade it, you can do 5.
So do we want another med post?
What if we dismantle, because you can do 2,
Mm-hmm.
so you could dismantle the med post and build the infirmary right here.
You'd have to upgrade the med post
What?
to an infirmary.
No, they're different buildings.
Oh.
Upgrading the med post just makes it red and lets it cure an additional person. Or we could build the infirmary, which cures the same as an upgraded med post, but you can use it twice. So you can cure up
So
to 8.
we dismantle the med post, is what you're saying. Where is it?
Yeah.
And then
It
we
would
don't
create-
have to
And then-
dismantle it though, do we?
No, we don't have to.
No.
So let's just keep it
Okay.
and just build the infirmary.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna build over that one coal.
Yeah.
Probably not a big deal.
That's what we're thinking.
Well, how many
But I
actions
can-
do we
Okay,
have
so
left?
we need to
But I can build times 2.
we
This
need
is
2
a
in the
child.
house. So
Okay.
that's
You can do 2 as a child. Okay. How much wood do we have? 5. Now the
Mhm.
infirmary costs 4 plus our steam core. We have 1 wood left. We could build one other thing that only costs 1, like a hunter set to give us more ambient food, or a charcoal kiln which can turn wood into coal if we think we might need that.
How about another
Mm,
gathering post?
Is there anywhere that
There's nowhere really.
Well, if we put it here, we would be gathering.
There's.
Okay. No. Put it here, and the coal thumper could still put out over here, and we could gather it.
No, because the coal thumper only puts out here and here.
Yeah.
That's the building. So.
Mm. Okay. Well, I guess that bunkhouse then, huh? We're gonna do. Can we do an infirmary and a bunkhouse?
Well, bunkhouses are eventually going to become obsolete. We should probably start looking at houses if we're going to build any more, but we need more wood first. If we go to the sawmill, we could get 3 more wood, which would give us enough for the infirmary and a house.
So sawmill.
Yeah,
I'm just
I think-
putting the
I think-
hothouse people in there now.
Okay. I think so. That would be 14 food.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we go to the sawmill and then we do that build action that you're going to do, the kids are going to build our infirmary and our first house.
Hey, good
Nice.
kids. All right.
All right.
So go to the sawmill.
Sawmill.
Okay, chop down that tree for 3 wood.
This tree.
Don't we get
Mhm.
4 now?
No, we haven't finished that research. We did the coal thumper one.
Oh, I thought it was the upgraded sawmill.
No, not yet. The upgraded sawmill just increases its range. That's why we're able to gather from these trees.
Okay. All right.
So we have 8 wood now.
So
So
now
that's
my child,
4 and 4. Yep.
I got a good kid.
That's a smart kid. He's going to be a good
Yeah.
architect one day.
Because, I knew how to build a house as a kid, so why not mine?
And the steam core.
Oh, I guess steam cord?
No.
Oh.
we used it in the
So we're
infirmary.
putting the house.
Sorry.
Anywhere because it's a red building.
I'll
So.
just put it.
I'll put it by that steam core out there at the house.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll put the infirmary here.
All right.
Did we send an engineer to the infirmary then?
We do need to cure some people. We got a lot of sick people.
Great.
Just saying.
There they are in the infirmary.
All right. So curing 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How do we want to break that down? Because we've got 4 of every type sick.
If I
Who are we feeding next?
Feeding workers this round.
Do they eat more when they're sick?
No. Not unless we pass double rations for the ill.
so do I
Oh.
have to use this during the preparation phase rather than the action phase? This one? It says preparation phase. Does that mean I use it?
This card to ignore 1 sickness token. Yeah, during the preparation
Okay.
phase. Yeah. That's one of the few that don't involve using a meeple during the action phase.
Let's do 2 engineers and 2 workers.
Are we gonna get any sick kids? I think we are during the generator.
Only
phase.
if we
We
if we
can
can
just-
move it up,
Spend 3.
we can spend 3 and move it up.
Except that leaves us very cold.
Next round.
Yeah.
Well,
We can spend 2.
maybe do 1 of each. That way we have a little
At
bit
this-
of a.
At this point, we're at 1 of each.
No, I'm telling her if
Oh.
we cure 2 engineers and then 1 of each kid worker.
It
And
keeps
then-
us below that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The main thing is trying to avoid any of them becoming gravely ill.
Okay.
There's other ways, there's things, laws we could look into maybe to help us with curing, like double rations for the ill. We get a hope, lose a discontent, and you can spend 2 food to cure 1 more citizen whenever we use the infirmary.
We have not been doing the law.
But we don't have anybody
We only
to pass
pass
the law right
1 so
now.
far. Not this round, but I'm saying in
Oh.
the future.
Okay, so I say we raise it a little bit. What do you think?
I don't think it's worth it to raise it for 1 worker. I think it's better to have this coal here and
Alright.
ready.
But isn't it going to be one worker, one kid, and one engineer that gets sick?
Plus someone sleeping in the snow tonight. Oh, we didn't send anybody scout. So 2 people are
Why
sleeping
is
in the
someone?
snow tonight.
Could we build a
Yes.
house? But we build a
Alright.
house.
What if we just
Oh,
say fuck
we were
it?
right. We did. Never mind. No one's in the snow tonight. I forgot we built. Our bunkhouses are still good. So now we have, what, 3 bunkhouses
And a house.
and a house. It's 8 beds. And how many peoples do we have? 8. Right? 4 workers, 3 engineers, 1 kid. Yeah, we're good. Nobody's in the snow.
Okay.
For the
We're
first
so good
time.
at this
For the
game.
first
But-
time.
We do get 1 sick of each of these.
Yes. But that won't make anyone gravely ill. So
Okay.
We can afford it.
All right, so let's do that. Then they're sick.
All right. So we're done.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dusk
that was
card.
dusk.
Oh shit.
And that noise they hear.
Find a polar bear slumbering out there in the snow or something.
Better than her working. Offended poet.
No.
Her public disapproval of her poetry pushed her to suicide.
No.
I didn't think we disapproved it, though.
Well,
we
we
let
said-
him have her.
We said that we didn't support what she was saying and didn't agree
She
with
was
it.
found dead with her last poem written. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All through the night we knelt and prayed, mad mourners of a corpse. The troubled plumes of midnight were the plumes upon a hearse, and bitter wine upon a sponge was the savior of remorse.
She's talking about the child prophet?
Activate 1 anger if possible,
Damn it.
Yeah.
and 1 worker dies.
No!
So we reduce that by 1 and move up the death token 1
No.
and flip over the top card of that citizen deck right there and apply the effect at the bottom where you see worker, engineer, kid.
Wait, a worker
Yeah.
died? So -1 hope. Exhaust justice.
Okay, it's already exhausted, so we just lose. Do you want to lose a care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 of each. Okay.
Damn.
I don't like it. I don't like
All
it.
from the stupid poet.
Consequences. Act with the
Listen,
consequences.
If we,
Alright,
if
where
we
did this
had
go?
our druthers, we would have been like,
It goes,
that's some good
so
poetry.
this
keep
symbol
it up."
here means that it goes to the discard pile. If
Oh.
it didn't have that, then it just would get shuffled back in.
Oh.
Of course,
okay.
this event couldn't happen more than once. Right? She can't die twice.
Right?
Okay.
Alright, so that was dusk.
Yeah.
Now it's nighttime. Nighttime.
So
Bring the
nobody's-
waitress.
Yep. Get everybody
Bring 'em
back.
all back.
For the first time, everybody has a home.
Yay!
Yay!
Nobody's sleeping in the cold
We don't need this anymore.
for now until the frost comes back.
So nobody gets sick.
Nobody gets.
Nobody knows.
So, oh, did we do the hunger phase?
Oh, we skipped that. I think.
Oops.
Yeah, we did. That's okay. It's easy. So we pay the 1, and then we feed all the workers. So now we have no food,
Hey!
but nobody is hungry next round.
Oh, look at
Oh, okay, good.
And we're just feeding what? 6 kids?
Yeah, we
Alright,
can
so
handle
now we went through night.
Yep.
We fed them all like, dawn, it's dawn. Good morning.
Turn 7.
Here you go.
Yay!
Yay. Alright.
All right. No event tree today. So morning card. Relentless rats.
Absolutely.
Rats. Rats.
Ah.
Our settlement has been raided by a swarm of vicious rats.
Isn't it too cold
You
for them?
would think
Yeah.
they're winter rats, ice rats.
They live under the ice and they go.
Mm-hmm.
We must do something before they raid our food storage.
Mm.
Well, we don't have any food. So. All right, so we have 3 choices.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like meat's back on the menu. Let's catch the rats and grill them. +5 food, add a consequence to the dusk deck.
I like this one.
They're gonna get
Mhm.
diseases.
Rat burgers.
We're gonna have ill people.
Rat burgers. We
Uh,
got infirmaries.
let's put out some, I can't pronounce this word, but it's poison basically. We can't let these vectors of disease breed.
Some what?
You can see if you can pronounce
Arsenic?
that word. It's something with an S. I've seen it before.
Strychnine.
Yeah, I never remember how to
Strychnine.
pronounce it. We spend a worker to basically we play pest control for the round, so they can't take an action.
There's no
Speaking of which,
consequences.
did we remember not to use our?
Yeah,
okay,
we
good.
did.
Okay, good. Just making sure that token goes away now. By the way.
Yeah.
It's right
Okay.
there.
Awesome. So basically, another worker gets to sit out this round, or number 3, provide an incentive for people to hunt them down themselves. A reward for each rat tail. It's an RPG now.
I like it.
-1 discontent and add a different consequence to the dust deck.
Love that.
So
Let's do it.
I love that.
Let him hunt him.
Yeah.
let 'em hunt.
Hunt
All
the
right.
ruts. It's
Minus
rat season.
So we can deactivate this
Rat
anger.
season.
Deactivate the
Yeah,
Let them take out their anger on the rats.
Yes.
Okay.
Love
so
it.
New consequence.
All right, new consequence.
All right, generator phase. Let's go.
All right.
Generator.
You guys, there are 5 cubes here in my.
Are we raising it any?
No.
Okay.
5 and 5 empty
That's
spots
good.
on my generator.
All right, here we go.
Crunch. Oh. I think.
Are you kidding?
It sounded like.
Damn. How many?
Only 4.
And still 4.
So we gotta do the
We're
thing.
gonna do the thing.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh wait. Oh no. That's at least it didn't explode.
Not yet.
All right.
All right. And then it goes down to 0.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, and we got some sick people, right?
Yeah, we got 1 of each.
Oh, you already did that.
No, we were at 4. We cured 4, and now we get 1 of each sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Weather. Wait, what? I don't know. What'd you miss?
1 food, so 2 food.
2
2
food.
We
food.
didn't scout. Storm moves 1.
Storm moves closer, and temperature goes or goes down. Getting
Wait, now
colder.
why did the storm go down?
Because it was here, and it gets closer to us.
Oh, where are we?
We're here.
Oh, I was-
Round
that was
7.
confusing.
We have
Okay.
5 more rounds to stockpile.
Yeah, the tower open? Oh, yeah, the tower opens. You didn't know that?
It's not just a decorative thing; it's part of the game.
Yeah, it's really important part, actually.
Yeah.
Not sure how you would do
Players
that.
fight over being the generator.
I'm not sure how you would do that
Obviously.
component without it.
Yeah.
All right, so we did the generator.
Roll dice.
Anything else? We did weather. Anything else happen with weather?
Did we want? No.
We
What's
did
the
it.
friggin' preparation phrase?
Preparation.
Now, right after the weather phase.
Who wants to advise?
This card to ignore 1 sickness token if I use an engineer.
Oh no, no.
That's like
we want the advisors.
So
Right.
the time when you would use that card, by the way,
Yeah.
is like if we got some people a little more sick and
Right.
they would flip or
Mhm.
or die,
Mm-hmm.
we can prevent that.
Okay.
But since we're not in that point yet, you can save that card for
really
emergency.
hard not to do that.
Right.
So who do we
Okay.
want?
It's a very slippery slope. If sickness starts to get out of control,
Mhm.
it snowballs.
Yeah.
Do we have anything we can exhaust if we do
Nope,
pick it? So
they're all
moving on.
Moving on.
All right, action phase.
Action
All right,
time.
first we need to heat.
Oh, right. We have 3. And we really can only right now it only matters to just do 1 and get those reds going.
Okay.
And then we need to do this.
That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
engineer.
We absolutely have to. Otherwise,
And what is that?
room
5.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
And then
Well, I think that we should do. Oh, it'd be cold action.
yeah, either of these would be cold. So
Oh wait. Let's use a child
Mhm.
to perform a workshop action.
we don't
Mhm.
have any wood to upgrade.
Mhm. Yeah. We'd get a wood if we.
But the red,
Is the sawmill red?
the sawmill is red.
All right, we're gonna go to the sawmill.
Go into the sawmill. Chopping down.
I
some
can't
trees.
reach. I don't know where it is.
It's you're
Right
right there.
there.
Okay. All right.
Here's a tree,
Take a tree
Yeah,
down.
trade you for some wood.
and then we can use the children.
And do we get the extra we got? No, we haven't finished that. The check. Did the check get anything done with the check?
The tree wood. No, the tree wood. No, it's here. We'd have to speed it up if we want to get it sooner.
We can
Oh,
make the
okay.
gathering post red.
Yep. Now we have enough to upgrade the gathering post. The only thing upgrading the coal thumper does is make it red and makes us create 4
Which is
piles instead of 3.
Annoying. But we could upgrade the infirmary for how much?
Oh no! For 2 steam cores.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
big
not
enough.
gonna. I mean,
Nope.
there's a steam core over here and over there, but that would be 2 actions to pick them up.
Right.
So now we're gonna use our child to upgrade the gathering post
To make it not red,
to make it red.
or that's what I meant. Yeah, to make it not cold is what. I meant to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's just
Put
This
kid-
one.
Put the kit on the actual.
Okay, and what's
workshop.
the cost?
1 wood. Yep, and then just flip it over.
Okay.
great.
Okay.
And then we can send a worker there.
Yeah.
Together.
Woo.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 coal and a wood. I like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that gets us 6 coal, which makes the orange.
Yes, because then the houses will be.
Well, then we can use the infirmary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to send out a explorer, scout, whatever?
I mean, it's early enough. We could potentially do that.
Sure. Let's do
I mean,
that.
we don't have to.
We'll go to snow.
They'll definitely finish that in 1 round. So, okay. What was I gonna do? We did something over there that I was gonna. Oh, it was the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
You put a guy in the infirmary, so we're curing 4.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we could do 2, 4
Who do we have to feed?
Nice.
this round.
Mm-hmm.
Children. So
Yes.
we send one worker to the hothouse?
Yeah, children.
Yes.
Yeah, at least 1 worker to the hothouse for sure.
So that's
Do we-
7.
Brings us up to
Mhm.
9. How many? We got one guy left.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we could either
So if we went here, what does that do?
the hothouse. Wait, what? Are you?
No, this little thing here.
Oh, pass a law.
Oh
we could
yeah,
pass
we
the
could
law.
pass the law.
Keep in mind, storm could hit us as soon as next round, so it could make all of our bunkhouses dead.
Do we have anything that would help with that?
Well, makeshift shelters can turn ruins into at least providing 1 shelter each, but you're going to want to keep them on the inner ring, which it looks like we have 2 of them on the inner ring, so
Mhm.
that would be good. And we could always build another one over here maybe sometime, but or crowded quarters lets us add an extra building slot to every building. So our houses, for example, would give us 3.
But it raises discontent, right?
It does, yeah. Child shelter, we only have 1 child meeple, but that can provide up to 4 beds for kids. We don't need
What's
child
public
labor.
house do?
Public house builds like a pub, basically. So it gives us hope, and we get to construct a special building called the public house, which we can spend an action there to get a hope. So it's kind of like the cookhouse, but we don't have to spend any food, and we get a hope every round. Every round we use it. Or we can add a hope or activate a hope.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
At a public house?
Or we could explore.
That's true. We could explore.
Oh,
2
yeah.
near tiles.
Dig up some more snow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we could do
just
2
do-
nears.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Do we need more? Do we need more resources? So we got to think. So our long-term goal, like, because the game is ending in
Right.
4 more rounds after this. So our long-term goal is to stockpile as much food and coal as we can, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how are we going to gather a lot of food and coal over the next 4 rounds? What's our economy look like for that? So the hothouse is a good way of getting our food.
Mm-hmm.
Coal, we have the coal thumper. That's getting us 3 coal around. That's barely enough to keep our heat level where it needs to be, right?
Mhm.
So another way we could get coal is building maybe a charcoal kiln at some point. We don't have to right this second, but between now and the end of the game, this would get us 4 coal for every wood we spend. The only other thing would be to build a coal mine way out here.
If we explore here, we could do a wall drill, couldn't we?
Yes, that would get us wood.
That could be good. What do you think? Or are we going for coal?
I mean,
I mean, we could turn wood into coal with that kiln if we do the wall drill and the kiln.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, though, something that's always a problem with the wall drill. It's a yellow building that can only be placed in the outermost ring. So it's almost always going to be cold unless you spend 2 food every time. So that's the only, and it only gives you 3 wood. It's the same as a sawmill unless you upgrade it,
I mean,
make it
If-
red. But even then, it's still only 3 wood
coal and wood are the resources, right?
for the end game. Yeah. Or coal and food for the end game. Wood is going to be.
So then we could just go get more food right now.
We could stockpile it.
Build another hothouse.
I mean, if you guys think Hope's going to be a concern, you could definitely go for the public house.
I'm not super worried about it, except that
It can let us use our abilities. So, like,
yeah.
we get a hope every time that we could spend on your generator ability to help keep the cubes down, or on your forming ability to place tiles, or my ability to help nullify the dust deck. So, free hope every round is not a bad thing, but it would take an action every round to get that hope.
Yeah. I mean, let's do it. Let's build it.
The public house?
Yeah.
Okay. So passing the law gives us a hope right away, so we can activate something, or
Let's add one.
you want to add one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we get to build a public house for 1 wood.
Okay, cool.
So it's an orange building, and you can put it anywhere.
Do we
Yeah.
want to put it on the internet?
I was gonna say we got that. Oh, damn.
Can't believe you've done this.
I know. What did I do? Oops, that was not active.
Yeah.
Cool. Public house. Woo!
Yay!
Now people can go get drunk in their off time.
That makes me more sad I'm not there. We're so sad you didn't make it either.
I am
Oh,
gonna.
because we're doing well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that why she said that?
In the tower.
is it time for me to use an extra coal
wait,
to
where are
up
we?
this? Yeah.
So we're done with our actions. So, nope.
New law in the city.
That's right. All right. So we are to dusk.
Dust card.
Shuffling. We be shuffling.
And then I'll start looking.
All
at
right.
the
It looks
hunger.
like the universe wants us to have a social dispute.
Uh-oh.
Citizen attitude shapes the future
Oh, we forgot to put a new one out.
of our city.
You forgot to put it.
I think.
Is hope greater than discontent?
Yes.
You can exhaust one of your hope tokens.
I'm having you to exhaust.
That's why I said we should have activated one. Oh well.
Or are they equal then?
Nope. We have more hope, but there's none of them active, so nothing happens.
Okay, after resolving this card, remove it from the game. Shuffle, dust, discard, and we add another social dispute.
Yep. Add another social dispute. So honestly, no news is good news when it comes to the dust deck. A lot of times.
Oh, that's good.
Because there are good cards. We've had some good cards come out, like
Yeah.
like that food one.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of bad cards that can come out. So, we were supposed to shuffle one of these into the dust deck too. Go ahead. Now we,
I'm
All right.
making it. All right. Now it's no longer dusk. It's nighttime. Does she need to add anything? Oh, she did it already, I think.
nope. I'll go ahead and resolve the food here now. So we are feeding kids.
Oh yeah, hunger. We always
So
forget hunger.
3. All right. Now night phase. Nobody's in the snow,
Nope.
so we just gather up our meeples and go into the next round.
All right.
Round 8. Uh-oh. The cold
And
is
how
coming.
many rounds are there total?
12. Well,
Okay.
11 rounds that you play, and then 12 is basically where you just resolve the ending.
And
See
we
if we lose.
keep him out, right?
Yep.
I think that's. Oh, here it is.
Leadership token passes.
I'll be the leader. The leader's gotta go use the restroom.
Speaking of our wonderful leader, I have a few criticisms for you. Uh-oh.
Damn it! I didn't have the lid on it.
Well, you also pulled this cord, it looks like.
That's okay. That's no big deal. That's our chargers. All right, what's happened?
You've been criticized.
Oh, hey, what's new?
One man climbed the platform and started shouting above the state of society, criticizing your decisions.
Is his name Dave?
Yeah, I don't know, but he's got a lot of listeners who are nodding their heads to everything he says.
Oh, he must be a relative of the damn poet.
How should we react? Well,
How
we
should
don't
react?
have active justice, so we can't even do the first one.
Damn it.
Second one, actions are worth more than words. Let us show our people that we care about them by giving them double rations. +1 hunger for every worker and engineer meeple, but we get +1 care. So that would be 7 food for 1 care. Seed of anxiety has been sown in our society. We should have a public dispute with him. +1 discontent and add a consequence to the dust deck.
We don't even have enough food to double their.
Well, it's because it's hunger. We don't have to have it. We'll pay for it later. So we'd owe it. That's a whole trip to the. That's a whole action basically. It's a whole trip to the hothouse. So we lose an action, but we get a care, which is honestly just like going to the public house. Public house gives us for an action. It gives us a hope token. This is a hope token. Specifically, will be care. You say let them be discontent. I mean, we can use the hothouse twice, so we could pay for this and then still get 7 food to put towards paying for the engineers this round. Yeah, and we also got to stop, which I'm worried. Yeah. Okay. Discontent it is. Do we want to activate a discontent or draw a new one from the bag? I don't really like activating discontent. Oh, agreed. Now they're all out on the board.
Yay! We got them all set.
Get the 7 deadlies.
All right, generator phase.
Okay. A child and a worker get sick.
Oh, fun. Here, you want to put that on top of your desk there? A child and a worker?
Yeah.
Cool. Now we got 3 of each. I mean, we're staying on top of sickness. We're not getting on. Oh, that sounded
That
bad.
sound good.
I don't like it.
I take issue with the timer.
Right?
You know, the tabletop simulator version of it, you roll 2, I think it's 2d8, and you take the lower of the 2, and you can never have more cubes in the bag than you have malfunction cubes, you know, that you would add. So it's interesting, but I think that it doesn't necessarily the balance is going to be different. You can either get more or less cubes. I'm just not sure which works out better for the players.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind the tower as like a thing. My issue is like I don't think the towers
Catch enough cubes.
Yeah.
There's actually so there's the technology card that lets you upgrade the generator, and you get to put a little thing on top that helps catch more cubes.
Exploded boys.
But it's a tech that comes out once every so many games, like it's random. So all right, so that was generator phase.
Yeah.
What
And
did-
it exploded.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
I thought we just didn't we just take off 5?
we had 4 left, and I got 7.
No, we could. Should have used your ability again.
We didn't have any.
Sad.
We didn't have any hope.
Well, that's bad for us. Okay, so here's what happens when the generator explodes. All the cubes come off.
All the kids come on.
All the cubes. All the cubes come off. Raise all the temperature things by 1. So that goes up 1. The red goes up 1, which almost never goes up. So that's terrible.
That's when you explode the generator. We're all gonna die. I have
flip
no
over.
hope anymore.
Flip over the generator token, or the heat token.
We're totally
Yeah,
fucked.
if it flips, if it blows up again, we lose.
Okay, great.
Blow it up again.
Oh no.
All right, now the weather card.
We have no coal.
Okay, would you fucking look at that? It almost
It almost never goes up, and
then
then-
boom.
No, not everything goes up. Dang.
2 food.
Damn.
2 food.
Thank you for hosting us, Ultimate.
Yay.
We appreciate that.
Hi, CJ.
You got a card to resolve.
An expedition, Snowberry treasure. after one of our sledges got stuck. Really, a sledge?
Yeah, sled. I think sledge, is that a word?
It is on here.
Like a sledgehammer?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have been. It might mean sled, but sledge might be a thing. Let me Google that. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so our sledges got stuck. There might be a little translation problem there. Am I frozen?
Yeah, typos.
No.
It's
You just
no. Sledge is a word. A vehicle on runners for conveying loads or passengers over snow or ice,
I learned something.
often pulled by draft animals.
All right.
A dog sledge. Yeah, like they use up like
I
Alaska.
thought
and
those
stuff.
were sleds. All right, we dug it out and revealed lots of wooden logs underneath the snow. Yay!
Woohoo.
Only thing we had to do was to cut some of them in smaller pieces and we're good to go. With not so little something to return with. With not so little. All right, so do we want to return or do we want to continue?
How much? What do we get?
How do we choose? Do we
you
just
just
choose?
pick. Yeah. So we either get 3 wood now, or take the 3 wood onwards and keep looking for more stuff.
take the 3 wood onwards and keep looking for more stuff.
Okay. So the way that works is put it face down. You put the wood at the end here, and then you draw a card from the B pile, which I'll just get one here.
One of you dies.
Well, I don't know. I've never had that happen. In the video game, I know that can happen, but okay. And then it goes like this. Now, normally, if we had returned with that and then you want to send it back out, he would start here.
Mm-hmm.
But because we went onwards, he gets to start from here.
Onward.
So he should finish that in one turn also.
Onward
So,
to our sky.
so in one action, he found 3 wood, which is the same as a sawmill action.
That's not
So
bad.
it's not bad, but it's not great
But
either.
do we get the 3 wood
No,
now?
not till he comes back.
Damn. All right. All right. So that was
But he didn't pick up a bed, so
part of
that's-
the weather, or
yeah.
what was that?
Oh,
Morning.
that was part of the weather. How far does this move?
1. Didn't it already move?
No, I didn't move it yet.
Does that mean the
Storm
storm
hit.
hit?
Flip over all the bunkhouses, please. Bunkhouses are now ruins. They don't give us any shelter now.
Oh, that's the
That's
public house.
the public house. Yeah.
I got him.
We should
That-
be 3,
you got 'em
right?
all?
Hi.
So now we only have 2 beds
Hi.
tonight. Hello.
Well, couldn't we
Well,
pass a law for
yeah,
makeshift shelters?
What? Yes. Makeshift shelters will turn all those ruins into at least one shelter slot. So
So that would house how many then?
3. Well, because we have 3 of them, right? So 3. As long as we keep them warm. Thing is, they have no native insulation, so they have to be in a ring that's heated. So the inner ring's easy to heat. The middle ring gets harder, as we can see now. It has to go. What is that? Like 10 coal to heat the middle ring. So we can heat the shelters that are in the middle. That's at least 2 shelter slots.
We can't even heat the red zone
But
right now.
right, no, we can't. Oof. We have no coal? What happened to it
Why
all?
is this guy?
I don't know. How? If we weren't doing anything.
I know. We have no goal.
Skill. It's a special skill.
All right. So what do we do
The
then?
first thing we do is we
We're
go
gonna
to the
get
gathering
sick.
post.
Well, prep
Or-
phase.
The coal thumper.
Discard this card to nope.
Yeah, nothing's getting worse yet. So, all right. So action phase.
Action phase.
This is off the board.
So when you go to the gathering post, it's a cold action because we have no generator on.
Yeah, but we get the coal to turn our generator on.
Yeah.
For the red buildings at least.
All right. So that's 1 sick worker.
Did we want to use something else? I think worker was just
Yeah, they're all at 3. So
and then I'll use the 3.
to make our red buildings warm at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Who are we feeding?
And then
This round, engineers. So
and then we could get wood from
Probably.
the sawmill, and then go to our workshop to upgrade the coal thumper.
What does the coal thumper upgrade do?
it makes a 4th
red.
pile. It makes it red. It also makes a 4th pile, so our gathering post would be able
Or
to
we
gather.
could. Does it make our hothouse red if we do that? It does.
It does, and gives us more food. 9 instead of
Mhm.
7.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
So we want to get
But
wood.
to upgrade it though, a hothouse needs a 2 steam cores.
Oh,
which we don't.
two?
fuck, that's why.
Yeah. Cold Thumper needs a 1 steam core, which we don't
Which
have.
we don't have, but we could get pretty
We could get,
easily.
true. So we have how many actions?
6.
Is that counting the kid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The kid can only dig in the snow, though, unless we have another card for him.
I can activate care or motivation in the infirmary, or I can remove.
How does this game
I can
have more
activate-
players?
How does it support more players?
Yeah, so it plays up to 4,
Yeah, up to 4.
and he said, how does it feel at more players?
Every player has a role, some aspect of the board they're managing. I'm doing 2 kind of right now, but you work together and make decisions, but you kind of have your own stuff that you like, your own tokens that you move, cards that you draw, stuff that you resolve. Like only she is putting tokens in the generator, cubes in the generator, even though other players might want to.
Exactly. So I think it would feel fairly. Is it delivering already? No, it is not. This is the prototype.
Yeah, this is the prototype that was sent over for us to be able to do some of these live
And Derek
demonstrations.
is the United States representative for the gaming company.
Yeah, they led me to run some of these demos here.
Yeah.
So we have the Kickstarter was last year, and it's on schedule to be delivered next year. So I think
And you can
spring.
still get on with a late pledge, I think.
Not a pledge. The pledge banner is closed, but I think that they are taking pre-orders directly on their website still. If not, they are going to be. It is going to be sold in retail. It's not a Kickstarter exclusive game, so you will be able to buy it in retail when it releases next year. Yeah, and there wasn't any Kickstarter exclusive stuff. It was just like cards or tokens or anything. It was just if you backed on Kickstarter, I think it might have been a little bit cheaper, but you also got like a pre-shading kind of not a painting, but like a texture or whatever on your buildings, so it looks a little bit better without you having to know how to paint yourself, which I thought was kind of cool. But you didn't. There's nothing that you could get in the Kickstarter that you can't get now. Like if you wanted to get the miniature, like there's a deluxe version of the game comes with plastic miniatures. You can still get that. You just gotta pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
If I spend an engineer at the infirmary, I can not only cure the 4 or whatever we get, but I can also activate care as far as 1 action. I can do both.
Oh.
Okay, but did we want to?
We're gonna
Upgrade it.
upgrade the.
We don't have the steam core, so
Right.
we'd have to go fetch 2, which would take 2 actions.
Well, what are we upgrading? The high house or the steam core? Or
Neither.
the-
Either one takes 2
I mean,
steam
neither.
cores.
Oh, they both take 2 steam?
Yep.
Oh.
So unless we
The
find
cold
some out in the
thumper only
snow-
takes 1.
Yes, that's right.
Do we want to do the cold thumper? So I can send a worker out to get the steam core,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna get sick.
It's gonna
doing
get that would definitely have to treat.
Send the children.
I can't send a child.
Childs are only allowed to. They can only dig through snow.
We have ghosts.
Guys, it's right. It's right.
It's right. She
Right.
needs to move over.
My legs.
Keep turning off the lights.
Yeah.
because it's motion sensitive.
I don't even. It doesn't look like the lights are adding all that much.
I don't think it is.
Just on the edge over
Just
here.
on the edge, yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Enjoy.
There you go. It's our ghost. All right, so so we got the steam core. So now you can. So now we send an engineer to the workshop.
So we are grabbing that steam core. Did we want to? So the hothouse is the coal thumper is what we're upgrading.
Yeah,
What?
unless we're gonna go for 2 steam cores.
Yeah, it would be a total of 3 actions: steam core, and upgrade. Can we afford all those actions?
I think so. We still gotta go to the high house and the infirmary.
Yeah, we need to at least do 1 trip to the hothouse, and we need to do at least 1 trip to the infirmary.
So that would be a steam
Is
core.
it raining?
That's what I thought. I heard that.
It might be. That would
It
be
was
the steam
supposed to.
core, and that would be the upgrade.
Yeah, how many actions did we
And so
have?
then these are the high house and the infirmary.
Uh-huh.
So
But
yeah,
can't
I
really
think
do
we
any-
have enough.
Okay. If that's what you guys want to, how you guys want
What
to
do
do
you
it?
think? Because then we can upgrade the hothouse.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was paying very little attention. I'm distracted by the fact that it might be raining right now.
Go look. Go open the front door.
Okay.
Right, so blue is engineers.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep.
I'm just looking at the generator track. And see how many sick people we're gonna get just from the ambient temperature?
Well, we're gonna get. We're
So good.
How are we getting any more coal this round?
No, not unless I think we should just activate the cold number and just like go get other things and just get everyone sick and then I get everyone sicker. We suck. We're
no. This is what we're gonna do.
we're gonna fucking die.
Okay, we're going to doing the infirmary. Make it okay. So we're
Good.
going to go worker to steam core,
Okay.
and then we're going
Salty.
No.
to
Chill
say
the fuck out.
engineer to workshop,
Okay.
and we're gonna pay to upgrade the infirmary,
Okay.
which is 2 steam
two
cores
steam cores?
and a wood.
Nope, just 2 steam cores.
Okay.
But we can upgrade another building at the same time if we want to. Or we can move
Such as
Hunter's Hut would give us an extra passive food every round. The med post would make it red in case you need to treat even more people. What else is out there?
The
I say Hunter's Hut
okay.
Okay.
because then
We get a little bit more passive food.
yeah, there's
That
one-
takes 1 wood, yeah.
but then we could still because we got to send an engineer to the infirmary,
Right.
which is 5.
So that cures 5.
Cure 5, okay. So get the worker out of the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
All something. We do.
I was just thinking
Can
we
we
could
get
send
you-
him to the Hunter's Hut.
Did we go to the hothouse already?
No,
Yeah, we need to go to the hothouse.
you gotta go to the hothouse, or we won't be able to feed anyone.
Oh, but it's going to be cold.
Right,
what we
but if we go to the Hunter's Hut, we get 5.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, go
And
to the
it's
hothouse.
red.
But that, we're going to be short some food.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be short some food either way.
So we're gonna take the child and remove snow.
Are
We
we?
wouldn't be short if we went to the Hunter's Hut, but we would have another sick person.
Yeah.
Hey,
In
did
fact,
he
we
move
have
that
another
weather?
sick engineer.
Yeah.
Which would put us at
That's
6,
why. That's why
Oh.
that's here.
which would put us at 6 sick engineers.
Yeah.
Child gonna go out and remove snow.
Yeah. I mean,
But during the preparation phase,
we can ignore one of the tokens. If we
which
need
would
to,
be
yeah.
the sick engineer.
So where do we want to go?
Oh, I forgot. I'm using this card for that engineer at the infirmary, so we can activate care
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Where do we want to go?
to remove snow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you wanted that
Can we
wall
do
throw.
2 new?
We can.
2 near with it?
Yep.
Let's do 2 near.
If we use the children, don't we have to feed them?
We don't
feed them.
have to. They can
No, we
stay
only
sick.
feed them on the rounds that. it's-
No,
If
he
we
meant heated
use
meals.
the children,
Oh yeah, we have to use 3 food to use the kid.
But we don't have to. They can get sick, can't they?
No, with that amendment, we can only use them if we heat them, and they take 3 food.
Or we could.
Unless we have a
could
cart.
Get 2 and we might get something, right?
To what?
Like if we remove snow.
Oh yeah, we might find some food or other resources. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Do we want
What
to
do
do
you
that?
think?
okay.
All right. So we'll pay the 3 food.
Did we
I mean,
want?
we're in the negatives anyway, so
Did we want another sick engineer to get 2 more food?
I didn't know we had an extra engineer.
well, no, she put it on the Hunter's Hut because it's warm.
Oh,
But she's saying we could go to there and we would get 2 more food out of it.
the
But we
hot
get the
house.
sick engineer. I think looking at the sickness track over there, we're gonna the cold, the heat. Look how many people we're about to.
But if we can ignore 1 sickness token,
Mhm. Yeah, it means it won't flip or anything.
right? So
Yeah.
we could use that on the engineer,
Hmm.
which is going to be the one that gets the most sick.
Yeah. Oof. Oh man, I just thought about that. Because then the generator phase happens before the preparation phase. I'm pretty sure these are all going to be here. They're all going to become gravely ill. But they don't die until it happens again. So anyway, kids,
Kids,
you're doing digging in the snow?
we're gonna dig in the snow. Where we want to put this? Do we look at them first?
Yeah, you can look at them.
Okay, this is 2 trees and 2 food.
Too cold.
2 coal. So where's this? Can we put it anywhere near the sawmill?
No. Put it right there.
Okay. And this is 1 wood and 2 coal.
You guess over by the gathering post?
Yeah, but it can't get close enough.
Oh well. Maybe we'll build another gathering post.
Maybe. So I need a wood and 2 coal.
There's that. And then this is for this one.
Well, oh well.
Well,
You know, I think we'll make it to the end, but I think we're probably gonna die. That's what it's looking like. All right.
Alright. So
Actions.
that was action phase.
Because we have nothing stockpiled yet. And we've
Nope.
only got 3 more turns to
Yeah.
stockpile. So.
We're all gonna die or we're all fucked. Alright.
All right, dusk phase.
Dusk. I need to shuffle. Thank you.
And then looking at hunger, we've got we'll be at 5 in the negatives, but we'll see what that card is. It might affect this.
Public dispute.
Uh-oh,
If you have 3 or more hope tokens,
we do.
go to 1, otherwise go to 2. Alright. The public debate went our way.
Yay!
People know we care about them. The mood in society improved, and our opponent left defeated. Exhaust all discontent of a type or minus 1 discontent.
great.
Which one do we want to get rid of?
Anger.
Anger.
Yes.
What do you guys think is worse? Anger, apathy, or greed
I think anger.
in a
Because
society?
apathy just keeps them
They
doing
don't-
nothing.
It's like the opposite of motivation. They don't want to do anything.
right. And greed makes them more motivated to, but just in the
Potentially.
wrong way.
Yeah.
So whereas anger can cause discourse and fights and
Yeah.
problems
Take
like that. In my opinion, I don't know. What do you think? It's hunger phase.
Hunger phase. So we pay our food. We are 5 in the negative for next round.
All right.
All right, night phase.
Night phase. It's getting cold.
Yeah, I can tell. Good. All right, here we go. Night phase. So gather up all the meeples. And we forgot to pass makeshift shelter or build houses. Everybody's dead. Everybody's gonna be so sick.
Shit. We have one house.
In one house.
We have one house.
Everybody cram in that house.
We have one house. Shit.
We have one house and how many
I
meeples?
just lost me.
Other than the scout, I see 1,
Where'd
2.
he go?
3,
Where's one on the
4,
floor somewhere?
5.
Oh, here it is.
Behind you right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7? Okay.
Plus the kid.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that's kind of the kid. So 5 people out in the snow.
Are we not missing? Are we missing
5 people are getting sick.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now the sickness phase.
Oh.
And then the
All right, wait. First, we have Dawn.
yes.
Dawn.
Yes.
Years later.
9th
Then
round.
we have
Morning.
Morning.
Refugees.
No.
Some exhausted people have reached our camp.
We're
Probably those-
exhausted
It's
too.
probably those people that left earlier and they came back because they couldn't find anything better.
Well, look back there. We were at least starving and playing.
We have active care plus 1 hope. Activate our
Hey.
motivation.
Yay!
Plus 3 workers. Oh, we have. Okay, I'm sorry. We have to choose to let them in our city. So
Mm.
if we do,
I think we're gonna let him in. There's
So,
no part of me that's like, nah, we don't want
all right.
to.
So we
Let 'em
get
in.
3 workers.
they
1,
get to
2,
start with
3,
us.
2 engineers, 1,
Freaking
2,
idiot.
Right?
1 child,
Oh my
and
god.
plus 5 hunger.
Awesome.
They
We're
just drive
doing
with us.
so well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I know we started out strong. I feel like, but okay. So, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what's after this?
that's the morning phase. Generator phase. Did we blow it up?
No, because we're not adding anything.
Yeah, we didn't. Only 3
We didn't
cubes.
use any.
We did. Look at the heat level.
Yeah.
We have to put 3 in there.
Wait, what happened to them?
I don't know.
But here they are.
Did you already put them in?
I think I handed them to you.
Yeah, probably.
I think it was. I think I was like here. Anyway, I know we had them because otherwise I wouldn't have used them. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not. It's not that fun.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Wow, how many sick people do we have over there? I see 3 kids, 3 engineers, and 2 workers.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, but you have something. What do you use?
That's when they become gravely ill. So we'll use it in the prep.
They're
phase.
not gravely ill yet?
Not yet. We haven't gotten there yet. All right. Heat level to 0. And we have no coal.
Weather.
All right, weather.
But red never goes up.
Ever since I said that, it's gone up every round.
Every round.
2 food.
2
Too good.
Well, wait, we built another hunter's hut and we upgraded one, didn't we?
3 food.
We just no wait,
we
we only
upgraded.
upgraded one.
So 3 food. 1, 2, 3.
He finishes his little task,
You can resolve that.
and nothing happens with the storm.
Nice. Well, the storm's gone anyway. We don't.
Oh,
The next one is turn 12. That's it.
Okay.
hey, this is on the ground.
Frozen Hulk. There was a frozen river on our path where we spotted broken Hulk
Hulk.
Hulk.
Ship. Wreck ship.
Hulk of abandoned barge.
Oh, okay. A Hulk is like a wrecked ship. Like a
Okay.
carcass of a ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Darn it, so much. When we searched it, we found some crates with coal on it.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah.
All right, do we want them to return?
Yes.
Yes.
Get
All right.
the coal in the wood.
All right, so they're gonna return with 4 coal.
4 coal and the 3 wood.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. That's just enough coal, you guys, to get the red building going.
Yay! Good job.
We're hanging
Then we
out
get
on
rid of
the-
both of these.
No. So flip that over.
Flip which over?
The one that you just was reading.
Okay.
And now we're gonna add another one.
Ah,
So if we want to go there, it's gonna take a while to get.
that's gonna be a minute. All right. Moving along, we're now where? Prep?
Prep phase. Oh, this is the bad phase. Okay.
Is this when I discard
Yes,
this card to
so-
get 1 sickness to ignore 1 sickness token?
Yes.
Okay, but I spend an engineer to do that.
It doesn't get spent. You just discard the card.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
All right, but can we use any of our advisors?
So which one are we ignoring?
Whichever ones, they're all bad,
Yeah,
right?
they're all gonna. Which one is not gonna become gravely ill?
The children.
Yeah, probably. So we have a gravely ill engineer and a gravely ill worker. If it flips again, they die. That's how it works.
What does yours do?
My what?
Your advisor.
I
What's
can
the
manipulate the
PvP?
dusk deck, which is the least of our concern right now.
So should we choose me?
You get to place tiles, which honestly I don't think that's your ability.
Okay.
And place a tile. There you go.
All right. Near tile.
Here.
We got a wood and 2 wood. So 3 wood total. Where do we want to put it?
Here.
Here?
Yep, perfect.
All right.
I'll trade you.
Thanks.
Boom.
All right.
Boom. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's the
that was
different
me. That was our prep phase.
Hey, we want to pass this makeshift shelter law, or do we want to build houses, or like what are we doing?
We should
with this?
definitely build houses. How much are houses?
How much are
4 wood.
So we need to go to sawmill.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can do
What
that.
if we just like
Wait, did we heat the red? Let's heat the red.
Please, generator advisor,
Please, generator. tutor.
give us heat.
no?
All right, so then we're gonna send a worker to the sawmill.
to get more wood.
How much
Mhm.
wood check.
Okay.
Okay.
3 wood for a tree.
3 woods.
We
Now,
only got 2. Oh, we got 4 trees. Actually, we're good for a while.
okay, so now we could build 2 houses.
Okay.
How many would that house?
6. And if we also pass makeshift shelters, that would give us 2 more beds. Because we have 2 ruins we can take advantage of on the inner circle.
Okay.
I heard we're building 2 houses.
Well, we can build up 3 buildings.
Yeah, 3
can't we?
buildings per action.
So we need to get more wood.
Okay.
How
so
many? How
We
many?
can get
wood do we
1
have?
by going to the gathering post.
Yep.
So I assume we're going to the gathering post. Just get that coal and that wood.
I think so.
Or yeah, that's probably what.
3 coal
do
and a
that.
wood. We need to go back to the bumper soon.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just.
I don't think we're gonna ever make enough excess coal to stockpile anything for the final storm. I think we're gonna die in the final storm.
You gotta be positive.
All right. So if I send an engineer here, we can make a law.
Yes.
Here.
That's not
Yes.
Here.
Or on the other side, yeah.
All right.
And it's
And
not
we'll,
heated,
he's
so
sick.
he's sick.
we will pass makeshift shelters, I guess, or crowded quarters, and then we could put more in the houses.
True. If we're gonna be building a bunch of houses anyway.
Yeah.
Well, this will give us 2. This one would give us 3, but also gives us
Houses
potentially
are-
an anger.
4 wood?
4 wood. Yeah. Right now we can
have
only build
enough to
2.
do
we already have
2
1.
houses.
So we'll have 9 beds. And if 1 scout is out in the snow, then we'll be okay, I think, on beds. At least till the end of the game.
I
If we
say
do-
crowded quarters.
I say
Get
crowded
that
quarters.
discontent.
Okay. Crowded quarters.
Shuffle one of those into the deck. Or add it to the deck. We'll shuffle it later.
Okay.
Crowded quarters, we get an anger.
All right.
You know, I think, like, I mean, I understand people don't want to share their space, but come on.
Hey, it's gonna be warmer this way.
Yeah, more body heat, right?
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
think
I wouldn't
we
get
just-
mad if I had to share my space if I knew that person was going to sleep out in the snow and maybe die.
I say we just use,
Anger. So
just build 2 houses.
Okay, but we can also build a gathering post as well.
I would like to send this man to the infirmary.
Yeah.
okay.
First, we have to build, but okay.
We definitely need to treat some ill.
Go ahead and treat the ill.
How many?
5.
5. 1, 2, 3.
Can we
4,
build on top of the ruins?
5. Yeah. We have to dismantle them first as a build action.
And how many can we dismantle?
Well, whenever you take the build action or construct action, you can build or dismantle up to 3, like any combination of 3. So we could tear down 1 ruins and then build 2 houses, for example. We don't get a
Okay.
refund like you do in a video game unless you have a certain tech. There's a tech that lets you get refunds or upgrade houses into or bunkhouses into houses and stuff.
And there's a building there, like the coal can't put anything, right? Like if there's a building here, you can't, Thumper can't put
Right.
out coal.
Yeah, coal can only be put in empty spaces. We need to
So we
leave.
can build here and here.
Yeah, there is places over there. All right, so we don't have to dismantle then. Let's build.
Some houses.
Yeah. I don't know why we're pausing.
Well, 'cause I'm trying to figure out where we
Dramatic
could
tension.
put a gathering post.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have enough to do a gathering post too.
Well, I would say where that ruin is, but we'd have to dismantle it first. So
How about because that would be pretty good.
What does a gathering post do?
It gathers all the resources around it.
Right.
So let's destroy this.
maybe you could put a gathering post over there next to that house.
Okay.
And the coal thumper could be putting coal here, here, and here, which it could gather from. And this one could gather from here, here, and here.
Okay.
That would be
and that space next to
cold.
it. It will once we upgrade it, but
But I think that's okay.
Yeah.
It'd be a way for us to get more than 3 or 4 coal around, which we definitely need if we're gonna stockpile them.
Okay. So that was the 3.
Yeah.
So then you want to explore? Is that why you're putting that out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or what do you have? What you doing with children for?
Remember, we're 10 food in the negative, and we only have 3.
You could activate something.
Yeah, if I send them to the medical post or infirmary, I could activate care or motivation. But I don't really see a point.
But if you send him to the infirmary, can't we heal 5 more?
Kids can't heal.
Even if they can get on a special card?
No. He does what the card says he does, but he's just gonna
Oh.
activate
Now,
hope.
what if we sent this guy to the hunter's hut
Mm-hmm.
to get 5 food, and do we get this whether he's there or not? Or
The passive thing is just something happens during the weather phase.
great,
That he
then we
doesn't have to
send-
be there.
Then we send. They're both gonna get sick, but to the hot house and get 14 food.
We definitely need
Okay.
it. Yeah. We're feeding workers this round, so
So we got 2 sickies.
too sick. What type?
Worker
Worker
and
and
engineer. But you got 14 food.
Did we send someone to the infirmary? Just
Yeah,
one?
we sent one
one?
to the infirmary.
Is that child gonna go to the infirmary and activate a hope?
I think it should.
Might as well. That's all we got?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he built.
yeah, he built dusk phase.
Dusk.
We only have 2 more rounds. We haven't stockpiled anything.
We're
For the grasshopper, for sure.
we're so good at this game.
All right, what do we got?
Moonshine.
Uh-oh.
Small distillery is established in the pub to let citizens drink stronger beverages. If the public house isn't built, but we did build it.
We did, yeah.
Okay, if the public house is built, plus 1 hope. Place 1 spent worker token in the supply.
Now we have 1 beach.
Why? Where did he get drunk?
Yeah, he got drunk. That worker token.
He was living his best life.
So what does that mean? Does
That
it
means
spent
that
next
we-
time?
Yeah, next round we're having 1 less worker.
All right, so that was our dust card.
Is it discarded? Nope, this gets shuffled back in.
It does.
Yep.
Because
So
we
just
can
put it in
get
the
drunk
discard
again and again.
Yeah, just in the over there, over there.
Oh, over here.
Yeah,
Okay, so then that was our dust. So now it's hunger.
hunger. Well, we pay what we owe, the 10, so that reduces us from 17 down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
And now this round we're supposed to be feeding 18 people. That's not happening. So we feed 7, and we get
Yeah,
11
I'm
hunger for
hungry.
next round. At least next round we're feeding kids, which is only 6. So, but I'm looking at some gravely ill tokens that are gonna pop off next round too. So,
What if they just die?
Yeah.
You know.
Now we don't have to feed them.
okay, so that's nighttime phase. Who's sleeping in the snow tonight?
No one, right? Because we had the houses and we had crowded quarters.
Crowded quarters gives us 9, but we didn't send anyone out to scout, so I think 1 person's sleeping in the snow.
Great.
Why? Because we
An
don't have 10
engineer is-
people.
I don't want to kill an engineer.
Wait,
Make
Wait.
it a worker. We're tired of those suckers.
why do you say we have 9? Huh?
You have 3 houses,
Uh-huh.
plus
You
1
don't-
each makes it
but-
9.
It's meeples, right?
Mhm.
But we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 meeples.
We have 10. We have 4 workers,
Mhm.
3 engineers,
Mhm.
and actually we should have 2 kids. I forgot to give us a kid.
I'm like, we're not using them all then.
We certainly don't have.
We
that
don't
many.
have 10 maples out. We haven't been playing with 10
the kid
maples.
wouldn't have done anything for us, but I think it did help us a couple times when we were counting beds. But no, because I see 5 just over here. 5, 6, 7, 4. Hold on. 8. I thought we had. Well, anyway, I guess we only have 8. But I guess we're good. Why did I think we had 10?
Make him sick.
Nobody's sick. They're all in shelters.
4,
Why?
9. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, never
Because
mind.
we can shelter 10 and we only have 9.
Yeah.
Probably could
No, we
show-
sheltered
we
9
have
and we
9,
have
and we
nine.
have 9. Nobody's sick.
Well,
Maybe I,
I was gonna say,
maybe I miscounted.
I was gonna say make him sick, and we can just explore from last round.
But he can't explore.
We would have had to pay food, which we're already short on. So
Okay. All right. So we know what we're doing.
yes, we do.
Wait, when did this wood processing get done?
It's about to next round
Like the end of the.
Good.
because we're on round 10. It gets processed. It finishes right before the end of the game.
Oh my. Okay. All right. I'm dropping shit out.
All right, morning time. Work safety issues.
What about Dawn?
We don't have an OSHA.
Nothing happens except you get this.
I'm in charge.
Our citizens are concerned about poor working conditions and no safety standards.
How come every time I'm in charge, they got some kind of. Go ahead.
We must provide safe working conditions to prevent accidents. Our engineers will take care of this. Spend an engineer this round. Put a spent token in there. Or tell them there's no time for this. We must work as fast as possible without worrying about potential losses.
There you go.
+1 discontent, add a consequence to the deck.
Yep. Let them.
We're all dying anyway.
Let them be discontent.
Alright.
I'm about to pass the law for extra shifts, man.
We're all dying anyway. Might as well just speed up
Emergency
the
shifts.
process.
Make shifts.
Isn't there a...
Isn't there an
No,
emergency
there is,
shift?
but not in this. It didn't
Damn
include this
it.
time.
Can't make them work harder.
No, there is one. There's emergency shift and there's like extended shifts.
Oh, that's terrible. Sorry.
Okay, so we're putting
Maybe
consequence
time to-
29 in the deck.
Dun dun dun.
How many people die because of that?
Enough. All right, so it's time for the generator. Oh my, so many sick people.
We could just make it fewer sick people.
You're sick.
But then we'll have no cold for next round. They're gonna get sick next round when they do all their cold actions. So
So wait.
Unless the first thing we do is, cry. And then.
All right. Let them be sick.
yeah, I think
They're discontent anyways.
matter
It's
what.
true.
Let them be sick. All right. How many are sick?
We're all dying tonight.
3 children, 2 engineers,
Oh, +1 discontent.
and 2 workers. 3 workers.
3 workers.
You get that?
Say it again.
3 workers.
Sick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
3 children.
No, it's 2 children. Oh, it's
3
3 children.
children.
Okay,
There's
2
2
engineers.
we're gonna lose a worker and an engineer.
Boop.
All right. How many?
Wait, when were we supposed to take everybody back?
Night phase. So
Mhm,
that should have
okay.
happened already.
Come here.
Don't bump my
kitty.
tower.
Is
I
there
know
anybody-
there's one in
There's
there.
a worker over there too. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. I need it.
Oof. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
I heard a couple of them catch.
Dun, 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 dun,
Just 2 guys.
Yay!
dun. Yay!
Out
All
of
right.
4, that's not bad.
That's not bad. We can still get rid of 5 if we go to that one place.
Let's not bother.
If the generator explodes.
If the generator explodes, we're dying anyway.
Yeah. So we have this round and one more to stockpile for the end of the game.
All right, so weather.
Yeah. Weather card.
Okay. Give us our 3 food.
Yep. And nobody's out exploring. So
Okay, and then the storm moves
that one doesn't move anymore.
to forever and I'm gonna just always read the whole card.
That's okay.
Why isn't the storm moving anymore?
Because it's fixed on round 12 now. It only moves the first 2 times.
It's only gonna fuck us up once.
All right, so let's raise the heat. Can we raise it up enough to?
Nope.
It's not that time.
It's
Yeah.
not?
Preparation phase. Bad things happen first. So we have a dead worker or an engineer. A dead engineer
Why?
because he was gravely ill and he gets worse during the preparation
I
phase.
didn't know we had any grave levels.
And we have that happened last round.
Mm.
And we had a gravely ill worker that gets worse and dies, and
No,
also
that's the feat.
just a normal death. And then we have a child who becomes gravely ill.
Did this affect any of our meeple count?
Yes. So we lost one worker and one engineer. No, not our meeples. But what it did affect is actually 2 workers. Sorry.
We have 4 dead.
We have to draw 3 cards from the deck. So 1 is a worker, 2 is a worker, and then 3 is an engineer. So
All right. We got 2 workers and an engineer.
Yeah.
Activate greed. -1 hope. Activate apathy. Activate greed.
not -1 hope on that one.
-1 hope
On all of them.
on all of them.
Activate apathy.
You do them all?
Yeah.
No. And then it was activate greed. There were 2 activate greeds and 1 activate apathy.
Got it.
And then 3 -1 hopes.
Okay, so I flipped it and removed it, and then we can remove this one.
I was confused why you did them all.
Because there's 3 deaths. You draw a card for each death.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
2 workers and an engineer.
Yes.
But
Every
why
time-
is the engineer not just activate greed?
And -1 hope. Activate apathy and
Oh, I
-1 hope.
see that.
You always lose the
Okay.
hope when somebody dies, I think. That's
Sorry,
what I'm
guys.
asking. No, you're fine.
All right. So now we.
Action phase.
All right.
We have a gravely ill
We aren't
kid.
doing any kind of advisors, right?
I mean, we could. We have care, but
We
cubes.
could.
You want to remove 3 cubes?
Sure.
You want to spend justice or care for that?
Let's go with justice.
All right, now action phase. How are we gonna survive? That's the question.
We
The million-dollar
should
question.
make someone sick and activate the coal thumper. And
Okay.
then go to the gathering post. Make it an engineer.
1.
They're the least sick right now. We have 9 workers and children. Oh wait, we can't even have more than this many sick actually. So we're at 7 sick kids.
Excuse me. All right. So the coal thumper.
All of our kids are sick.
I've activated the coal thumper. So.
Okay. Here's the 2 coal that we get immediately,
Yay!
and then we get. We didn't upgrade the coal thumper, did we?
No.
No.
So we get 3 piles of 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can gather 1 from each of those. But I'm just gonna
3.
use 4.
Here.
Yeah, 3
Three.
here, 3 here, and 3 here.
Now when we gather, we can gather 4 coal.
Yeah, so we
Yep.
can send a worker to gather 4 coal.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's at 9.
So that's another sick person. We got
No.
a sick engineer.
No,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gathering
yeah.
red.
We had 1 sick
Oh.
engineer, but then gathering was red. I could activate all the way up to orange right now.
Okay.
Do it.
That'll save us some sick people later too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now we need food.
That we do.
So, we could do 2 hothouses. If we did 2 hothouses and a hunter's hut, we would get 19.
2 hothouses would put us up to 17, so it would feed what we owe. And we're only feeding kids this round, so
There's 7.
yeah. So it wouldn't put us too far down.
In the hothouse, though, oh, it is heated. Okay.
Here's some people.
Do we want to?
Like we have a gravely ill kid. If they die, we lose 2 hope.
We go to the hunter's hut
Okay, so in
and
front of
get
me.
another 5.
Reduce sick kids by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
If we go to the hunter's hut, we can get another 5 food.
We could. How many action do we have left? 2?
We have 1 and 2 kids.
Wait,
I could make
That
us-
worker didn't do snow
He
this time.
spent.
What do you do?
He spent because
Oh,
of that
because
card.
I can send the child to remove snow, makes the child sick, which That's all I can do with children is just, place one near child or place one near child.
Let's do that.
Like, but
It's better
I
than,
don't think
than
tiles are
pain.
gonna really benefit us anymore at this point.
All right, well then go to the hunter's hut.
we can make more people not sick or
Yeah,
go to the hunter's
We
hut.
can cure more people or go to the hunter's hut.
And here we got to cure.
There is CJ. This
Can we
is
cure
Darren.
any?
Hi. What is he asking?
He just said, "Hello, there's a guest star on this
Oh,
board
okay.
game. We're playing Frostpunk, the board game." And he says, "Hope y'all poning butt." We're not.
No, we're
No,
being
we're all gonna die.
We are dying.
We are very much dying.
Uh,
So do you want more food or do you want more? Or
I
we
say
go to
we-
Hope. Go to the public house and get Hope.
I say we get more food.
All right, do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Food it is. 22.
All right, and that's
All the actions.
that.
Okay.
So now we
Dusk
go
phase.
to dusk.
Hope it's a good one.
And when did Sadie have kids? Wait, what did I miss?
My children, these children right here, they're all very ill. Well, one of them is very ill. and
Well,
the other
obviously
one's
she
very
didn't do
sick,
well
yeah.
having children if they're all. That's probably because I'm the leader.
I thought 5 of them are fine.
Oh, there you go. 5 are fine.
That's
It's
how it
a
works.
working accident. Oh, fuck.
Working accident because you guys
We didn't have OSHA.
because we didn't pass our work safety.
We didn't pass the work safety. I said, fuck them. Okay, there's been a terrible working
Fuck us in
accident,
return. That's why she's in charge.
and a few of our citizens got harmed.
Oh no.
We got +2 sick engineers,
That's all we need.
and add 3 malfunction queues to the generator,
Oh,
malfunction
no.
track from the bank.
No.
So a generator might explode. Don't worry about it. Though.
Darn it!
Well,
What are they doing working on the generator? That's her job.
Yeah, they were working
Yeah,
for
workers
me.
shouldn't even be near the generator.
Right. They shouldn't even be close to it. Alright, what
well.
happens with that? Does it go back in?
No, it's got this symbol, the discard symbol here.
Oh, okay.
One time.
It's
Yes.
a one-time thing.
Thank God. Alright, so that's dusk. Now we get to hunger phase.
Yeah.
Are you hungry? Feed me, Simo. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
So the hunger phase, we feed 11 people.
11
that
kids?
from last round. No, 11 from last round. And now we feed 7 kids. So we have 4 going into it.
Woo!
Yay!
At least
No
hunger,
longer gonna die.
hunger isn't an issue, but sickness very much is. But we're holding on, so that's good.
Alright. So now we're gonna go into night.
Yep, beds.
Alright.
We're on beds.
We have enough beds.
We established that. 'Cause
Yes.
I miscounted before.
Even with the extra children.
All right.
And then we go to
Dawn.
Dawn, and you get to be the
Our
leader.
tech finished. Now our
Our tech.
yeah, our tech
Hey,
finished.
our wood processing.
What happens now?
We get +1.
Wood, yeah. Plus 1.
Ooh, more wood.
But that's only when we
Use
do-
our sawmill.
or the wall drill. But
We don't have wall drill yet.
Do we have sawmill?
Yeah, that was
okay, so
We're on
last round. If we don't stockpile
And what do we need stockpile?
Food and coal.
food and coal, food and coal.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll let one of you.
Look, it's morning.
Prostitution.
Oh, yes.
Some citizens sell their body for additional food rations and other goods.
Oh, yum.
We can turn a blind eye to this.
Mm-hmm.
And add a card to the dusk deck.
Mm-hmm.
Make a public campaign about morality that will stop
Oh,
this
fuck
harmful
no.
practice,
No,
which
no, no,
exhausts
no.
hope.
No, we're not doing that.
We can select one street to become the red light district.
Yes.
At least it will happen when and where we allow it.
I like
Prevent
that.
discontent. I'd rather exhaust a hope. Actually,
We're gonna lose hope in the sickness phase as it is.
Why are we exhausting hope?
Or in the preparation
For
phase.
what?
what if we just turn a blind eye? You know, deal with it later. That's
Yeah,
Alice's
we don't have to
problem.
give him a street. Just let
We only
him
have one more
go.
round. What are the odds we'll draw it this round, right? That's what
Right.
happened last
There's
time
an
with the work
STD
state.
epidemic. But you know,
Really? There's an SG. Is that what it says?
No,
No.
but
Oh.
I don't know what the event is, but
there's a surplus of children.
Add D033 card to the dusk deck.
There's just a surplus of children or a bunch of STDs.
There's gonna be a surplus.
It's gonna be something like that.
Here, that's the consequence.
I want to know what it is.
Yep.
Hey, both.
All right. That'll
All right.
get shuffled into that dust jack.
Hopefully we don't draw it later.
Moonshine should have been shuffled.
Oh,
in
so this
somewhere.
was shuffled?
Only when the dispute, when this
Oh.
card triggers, it shuffles those in.
Okay, so no, we're good. So that was morning. It's generator phase time. We have no fucking coal?
No.
We spent it all. But look, the heat's pretty high. We only getting
Oh my god.
2 sick engineers. So they move into the tier 3 of sickness. 1 sick worker
It's a kid.
and then a sick kid. But hey, you know what? They're not gonna die.
They're not
That's
gonna
the main
die.
thing. No dead
Alright.
kids on our
But
hands.
let's try not to
Still
blow up
alive.
the generator.
You know, I do what I want.
How many cubes?
A lot.
Too
6?
many.
6?
Eight.
The number right
More
there.
than 6.
Okay.
But I definitely have more than 6.
Yeah, don't put more than 6 in. Just put 6 in.
Oh yeah?
Put that number over there. That's all you put in is the number over there.
Oh,
Here, I got you this.
Thanks.
how come?
That's good to know.
Because it's based on the number that you spend, but it's not equal to the number you spend. So, oof,
Right out the gate.
crunch.
Oh damn.
You
Oh, you
missed.
missed.
You missed that one. Three,
We're so fast. We're gonna
4,
die.
We're all gonna die.
5. Oh, I think that one got stuck.
Maybe.
Yay!
No, one of them might have knocked another off.
We'll find out.
That just sounded dirty.
We'll find out.
But we do have prostitutes now.
That's true.
Oh, dude,
And
that's
the
sick.
house.
It exploded.
Wait, no. It
What?
can fill up
How
as
do
long
you
as it
fit?
doesn't go over 10.
Okay, well then it's just filled up, guys.
One of the other ones knocked
Did
another
it
off.
go
I
over
think.
before?
It's
Last time it went to 11.
yeah.
Okay. Just making sure we
I
did
had-
that right.
I had a little QB sitting right there.
Alright. Alright, so it's not over yet. Weather phase.
Yeah. Weather phase.
Weather.
We're doing-
Did you get the storm?
outside
No,
is
next round.
frightful,
The storm comes next round.
but the fire is so delightful. We need 3 food,
3 food.
and we don't have an explorer out.
Alright.
And
So-
did the temperatures go up again?
Yes.
Prep phase.
All right. So people worsen. So these guys become
Do you
gravely
want an
ill.
advisor?
Did they die?
Yes, and one of each died.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. We got exhaust justice.
For a worker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's already exhausted.
And then take away a hope.
Okay.
Where does it say
Exhaust
do that?
care.
No!
And take away a hope.
Now we lose!
Wait, where does it say to do that there?
So during this on the sickness, the preparation phase.
We lost. We all fucking died.
Preparation phase. So I'm in charge of that board, so it'll be on my cheat sheet.
Oh, it's on
Yeah,
your.
I also have it in the main rule book. Every time somebody dies, you draw a card. Now you have the option too of discarding a card from your hand instead of drawing a card, which may sometimes have a lesser effect. Like this one is just -1 hope instead of also exhausting a thing, which may have saved us if we had predicted that card
So we literally just
Right.
died?
right at the end. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But here, so I'm gonna level with you. We would have died in the final storm anyway
Because we didn't have
because
anything
we
stockpiled.
did not have the infrastructure to stockpile. We were barely getting by, and the final storm over there, under the stockpile card,
Right here.
or under the storm card, yeah, under the storm card.
Alright.
So the final storm that was gonna hit us. So we'd have one more round to do some stuff, and then what would have happened is,
All I would have done.
oh, there's our society card. It was under there.
Oh,
Sorry, I need that other card that's under there. This is the one I was looking for earlier,
That's
What?
fine.
that I happen to have on my phone, thankfully.
Yes.
Okay, so the,
Let it snow.
Oh,
then.
no, that's
Oh,
not
let
it
it
either.
snow. What's wrong?
Let it
Did we already do it?
Maybe I didn't put it up.
Good thing we didn't get to it.
yeah, hold on. I think I still have it in my bag. But anyway, the final storm was gonna look at adding a bunch of sickness and and I think malfunction cubes and stuff, and we can mitigate it by spending resources from our stockpile, but we didn't have a stockpile.
I said it. I said it to begin with.
We all fucking died.
We're all fucked. We're all gonna die.
here it is. Survive the storm. Okay, so after we got through this last round, if we weren't dead, round 12, we would lose half our food instantly. And then all scouts come back from expeditions. They don't get to collect rewards, so if they didn't come back already, they would have lost anything out there. Hunger phase. Increase hunger by 2 for every citizen meeple. So we have 9, so we would get 18 hunger, plus we would have lost half our food. That wasn't stockpiled. It doesn't count the stockpile, it counts what's on here. And then we can spend food rations to offset that. Every food ration counts as 5. So it's 3 when it goes in there, but it counts as 5 later. So that's why it's good to invest it. And then
Yeah, we didn't do
resolve
any of that.
and then resolve hunger. If we haven't lost at that point, then we're going to look at the cold. We add 12 sick citizens of each type. But we can decrease this value by 2 for every coal on the stockpile. So if you have all 6, then you don't get sickness. But if you
Yeah, you're just bought.
Yeah.
I think this game
And
would
then-
be really happy to play alone.
and then every 6 citizen,
I think it'd be.
or I'm sorry, every meeple without a shelter counts as 3 sick citizens. So
That's not a very positive attitude.
Yeah.
You need to say that with a smile. I am positive we are fucked and we are gonna die.
so
How's that?
I'm positive we're lost.
Unless Sadie played it by herself, then everyone would survive.
Absolutely not.
Definitely.
No, but I would have fun.
Yeah.
I think I would like.
So
to
we
play
made it
this
all the
game.
way to round 11 before we died. That's better than any of my other
Hey,
demonstrations have
look
gone.
at that.
All the other ones made, like I did the group that you were in that you
Mhm.
traded out for at the end. They made it to I think round 7. They found Winter Home, and that's what we called it because it was a tutorial. We
Yeah.
weren't playing the whole game.
Excuse me.
Would they have survived long term? They didn't have the infrastructure to replace all the bunkhouses, so I was concerned. I feel like we had a stronger start than they did, and we were able to
We had a really
convert
good
our
start.
buildings over.
Yeah.
I just don't think we made enough wood and coal or food to stockpile. So I don't
Yeah.
know exactly what we could have done differently.
Not sure.
But-
Maybe we need to have more kids. Thank you so very much for joining us today. For this special prototype play of Frostpunk that has the Kickstarter has ended. Oh, our ghost is back. And but you can still pre-order and it will be available in retail in 2022.
Yes.
Yes. So
Thank-
check out Cannon Games Unplugged for more information.
Glass Cannon.
Oh,
Games
thank you.
Unplugged. Glass Cannon Unplugged. Yeah.
No games. Take out the games. Glass Cannon Unplugged. There it is. Sorry about that. Thank you to Derek for
Yeah.
bringing the game and UAG
Yeah.
for hooking us all up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we will have some Christmas vacation kind of streams coming up, but it's a surprise. Subscribe and you'll never miss a stream.
Woo.
See what I did there? Should we raid somebody? We got some viewers.
I got you this.
Thank you. All right, who should we raid?
Raid.
Yes, so we raid another channel and with our viewers. Hopefully somebody does. Oh, Pumpy's on. Let's go raid Pumpy. And so then all our viewers go over and we go over there and
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I say bye, but it's gonna take us a couple seconds.
Mwah.
Clicky click.
We love you guys. He's playing Song of the Ever Tree.
That sounds fun.
That just sounded
It'd be funny if he was playing Frostpunk, the video game.
right. Oh, that would be awesome. And start raid. Oh, was I supposed to wait for something before I start raid?
No, it's just being a pain. Try again.
So
Try again.
We have to stop ours.
Something
Something went wrong.
I was trying to bet he's ending it like right now.
Yeah.
funny.
Are we in ads?
No. All right.
One more time. We'll try it one more time.
Okay.
All right. It normally says ready when it's ready.
Yeah.
They changed it.
It's not working.
Sorry, guys.
Go
it's not
watch
working.
Puppy Tutors.
Go check out Puppy